Trophy Season 2. It's going to be started with match number 7 of the tournament, Kabul Zalmi taking on Friends 11 from India. Well, we have absolutely no time to lose. Mohammad Ashik was earlier in position conducting the pitch report.
A very good afternoon and Assalamu alaikum to all our viewers. This is day 2 at Superfix Championship Trophy happening right here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium. This fantastic event is organized by Superfix Group and supported by Iconic Gifts. My name is Mohammad Ashik and I'm here with the pitch report and a bit of weather report. This is actually not a typical Sharjah pitch. If you see, there is grass, and what Sharjah is known for, it's known for a glass pitches. But this time for the tape ball cricket, it has a lot of grass on it. If my cameraman can show you the good length area, you see this area, it's hard, there is no moisture in it, and there is a bit of fresh green grass. This is helping the bowlers when the ball is skidding. And what we have seen yesterday, many teams have not tried the spinners, but I think if a team can come up with a spinner, they can do wonders here. And talking about the weather, it's a pleasant weather, and the wind is blowing at 6 km/h. It's a fantastic day of cricket. This is Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Ashik. So a very interesting pitch here, that patch of live grass that we saw in effect yesterday as well, and a very good suggestion. Why not try some of the finger spinners, get that tape ball to just grip, they can press their fingers into it and perhaps get some purchase of this very dry looking Sharjah pitch. Of course, I do want to mention some of our sponsors that have participated in bringing this tournament to light. I would especially like to mention Al-Dabawi, established since 1976, is a globally renowned system and solutions provider for tire management, power storage, industrial rubber material handling and fluid management industries. Also we have Hankook Tires, lowest price guaranteed, free balancing, nitrogen filling and alignment checking. We also have Champion Digital. They are a digital content consultancy that help ambitious brands find and tell their best stories to drive impactful results. ProLink Sports, a dynamic sports marketing firm that specializes in full service golf programs, event management and corporate consultancy. Then we have our refreshment partner, Lala Darbar, based in International City. They have an excellent menu. I can say firsthand, they have some delicious foodstuffs of Pakistani and Indian cuisine, and we've been very thankful to them for providing the refreshments throughout the tournament. And of course we have Dubai energy drink. It's made in Dubai right here, smooth and enhanced with 5 B vitamins. Dubai energy drink gives you what you need to conquer the day. And of course we also have Air Arabia, Bake Al Madina and JD Sports, which is a leading sneaker and sports fashion retailer. So it's a plethora of companies, high quality AAA brands that have worked in conjunction with Superfix Sports and Mr. Naveed Ahmed and Mr. Khawar Latif in bringing this wonderful tournament to light. Right then, we are all in position with the 2 captains and Mr. Daud Butch for the all-important toss.
पाकिस्तान के पहले स्पोर्ट्स चैनल जियो सुपर और डेली पाकिस्तान सुपरफिक्स स्पोर्ट्स की लाइव ट्रांसमिशन के साथ सुपरफिक्स चैंपियन ट्रॉफी सीजन 2 पहला दिन है, वो अपने ततामी मुराहिल की जानिब गमजन हुआ था। कल बड़े शानदार मुकाबले हुए थे, लेकिन अब जो है सेकंड डे का आगाज हुआ चाहता है। सेकंड डे में बड़े शानदार मुकाबले देखने को मिलेंगे जरूर शायकीन क्रिकेट को। सो अभी टॉस का वक्त हुआ चाहता है। टीम काबुल जल्मी बामुकाबला फ्रेंड्स इंडिया। फ्रेंड्स इंडिया जो है बिल्कुल शेर धाड़ने के लिए तैयार है। सभी टॉस का टाइम हुआ चाहता है। मैच रेफरी मेरे साथ मौजूद हैं सजाद अब्बासी साहब, उनके साथ हमारे इस इवेंट में डायरेक्टर ऑपरेशन की जिम्मेदारी पे मौजूद है जनाब उमर मजीशन साहब, और वाइस चेयरमैन मिस्टर खावर लतीफ साहब, उनके साथ नन्हे साहबजादे। सो अभी टॉस किया जाएगा। टॉस जीता है काबुल जल्मी कप्तान ने।
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम, हम फर्स्ट बैटिंग करने।
क्या सोच कर पहले बैटिंग के लिए जा रहे हैं?
हम कोशिश करेगा, अच्छा टारगेट देगा, फिर उसके लिए हमारा बॉलिंग अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अच्छा है, कोशिश करेगा उसका चेस करने का मौका नहीं।
क्या वजह है कि आपका बैटर चल नहीं रहा, उस अंदाज से परफॉर्म नहीं कर पा रहा है? कि विकेट न्यू है या पहली दफा इस तरह का मतलब इवेंट खेल रहे हैं आपके खिलाड़ी?
हमारा प्लेयर्स एक के साथ ज्यादा मैच नहीं खेला था, टीम बैलेंस नहीं था, इसलिए हम 2 मैच जो पहला किया वो हार गए।
हाँ बिल्कुल हार गए थे, लेकिन दूसरी जानिब वेलकम कहा जाता है कृष्णा सतपुर।
थैंक यू
कृष्णा, लास्ट इवेंट आपको बड़ा याद होगा, बड़ी अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस रही आपकी, लेकिन इस साल एक नए सोच विचार के साथ आए हैं।
लास्ट टाइम परफॉर्म अच्छा ही हुआ था, लेकिन लास्ट टाइम एक्सपीरियंस नहीं था और इस टाइम एक्सपीरियंस अच्छा लिए और जो इंडिया के हमारे जो टॉप के प्लेयर है इस साल हम लेके आए हैं और ये लाने में शारजा स्टेडियम पे जो हमारे टॉप के प्लेयर को अमित भाई, हमारे महेंद्र दादा मात्रे सॉरी, विशाल भाऊ, हमारे शिरसाट स्पोर्ट्स के ओनर अम्बादास शिरसाट, ये सबका योगदान है, उनको मैं थैंक्स बोलना चाहता हूँ। जो ये टीम बनाने में आपने मेहनत की है, तो मैं वो मेहनत को जाया नहीं जाने दूंगा और जीतने का कोशिश करूंगा सुपरफिक्स चैंपियन।
नवीद भाई और खाबर लतीफ साहब के हवाले से क्या कहना चाहेंगे, जिस अंदाज से इनकी पूरी टीम ने मिलकर इतना शानदार इवेंट मुनक्किद करा?
थैंक्स बोलना चाहता हूँ दिल से, जो लास्ट ईयर भी अपने अच्छा टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज किया था और इस टाइम तो उससे बढ़िया किया है। नाविद भाई और खाबर भाई, थैंक्स बोलना चाहता हूँ, हर साल ऐसा ही ऑर्गेनाइज करे, ये मैं आपको।
कृष्णा, पाक MWI वर्सेस फ्रेंड्स इंडिया का मैच है, आज यूएई नेशनल डे है, तो एक बड़े अच्छे तरीके से जो है वो सेलिब्रेट किया जाएगा, तो कहां तक उसकी भी प्रिपरेशन है आपकी?
देखेंगे, अभी ट्राई तो करेंगे जीतने का और मजा आएगा ये मैच में, बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिलेगा और आने वाले समय में जितने भी मैच है हमारे दो, वो पहला मैच तो हमको थोड़ा हार्ड जाएगा, लेकिन कोशिश करेंगे पहला मैच जीत।
विश यू बेस्ट ऑफ लक, थैंक यू सो मच। मेरे साथ उमर मजीशन साहब मौजूद हैं। मजीशन, आप जो है बंटू जादूगर भी यहाँ पे पहुंच चुका है, टीम फ्रेंड्स इंडिया भी आ चुकी है, तो क्या समझता है साइकिल क्रिकेट हाउसफुल होगा? अभी से आप देख सकते हैं साइकिल क्रिकेट बड़े पहुंच चुके हैं।
जैसे कि आपको पता है कि छुट्टी है, अगले 3 दिन छुट्टी है, कल भी काफी क्राउड था, हालांकि वर्किंग डे था, और मेरी फेवरेट टीम है एक्चुअली, आई वुड से फ्रेंड्स इंडिया इस बार। और
वाओ, क्या वजह है कि फ्रेंड्स इंडिया आपकी फेवरेट टीम है?
द बेस्ट पार्ट इज कि हम लोग यूएई में यहाँ पे 200 नेशनलिटीज एक साथ मिलजुल के रहती हैं और 8 नेशनलिटीज 8 कंट्रीज को खावर भाई ने और नवीद भाई ने एक प्लेटफॉर्म के अंदर इकट्ठा किया है। इट्स ए गुड प्लेटफॉर्म फॉर नेटवर्किंग। और मैं हमेशा एक बात कहता हूँ कि हारता कोई भी नहीं है, एक टीम जीतती है और एक टीम सीखती है, तो देखते हैं आज सीखते कौन है और जीता कौन है।
हमारी मैनेजमेंट के हवाले से क्या कहना चाहेंगे? लड़के बड़े जेल होके इस इवेंट के लिए हरदम कोशा हैं।
सर, जैसे ही आपकी आवाज आती है तो सारे और ज्यादा चार्ज हो जाते हैं और पूरी की पूरी टीम माशाल्लाह से पूरी चार्ज है और इंशाल्लाह ताला कल रात को भी जैसे आपको पता है 3-4 बजे मीटिंग खत्म करके गए हैं और आई वुड से ब्रावो टू ऑल द टीम एंड द लीडर्स एक्चुअली, स्पेशली खावर एंड नवीद भाई डूइंग ए ग्रेट जॉब। और थोड़ी देर में आपको सबको पता है बूम बूम लाला अफरीदी भी आने वाले हैं, तो सबसे रिक्वेस्ट है जहां भी हैं सब लोग स्टेडियम आ जाएं।
बिल्कुल, सब लोग स्टेडियम आ जाएं। खावर लतीफ साहब, वाइस चेयरमैन साहब, लाला के साथ एक और क्या सरप्राइज मिलने जा रहा है और कौन आ रहा है शायकीन क्रिकेट जिसको देख सकेंगे यहाँ पे?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। यस जी, आज माशाल्लाह एक सरप्राइज है और वन एंड ओनली यासर शामी जी आल्सो ग्राउंड में हमारे साथ तशरीफ लेके आएंगे और अपने जलवे दिखाएंगे, वो बड़े मशहूर हैं इन चीजों में।
हावर साहब, ये बताइएगा कि माशाल्लाह जो जिस तरह का नवीद साहब ने आपने ख्वाब सोचा था आज वो हमें पूरा होते हुए दिखाई दे रहा है और जिस गली मोहल्ले के बच्चों की, लड़कों की टे बॉल क्रिकेट आज शारजा स्टेडियम में पहुंची है, तो उसमें क्रेडिट मैं आपको देना चाहूंगा, आपकी पूरी टीम को, नवीद साहब जो कि हमारे लीडर हैं, चेयरमैन हैं, उनको, जिन्होंने इस लेवल का क्रिकेट इवेंट मुनक्किद करा है। तो आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे यहाँ पे आज जो टीम्स आ रही हैं और जो क्राउड आ रहा है?
सबको वेलकम करते हैं और एक्चुअली आई वांट टू से कि सुपरफिक्स जो है ना, इट्स नॉट जस्ट अ क्रिकेट, इट्स एन इमोशन। ये मैं इस चीज़ को बड़ी अच्छी तरह समझ सकता हूँ, इसके पीछे हमारी 2 साल की बड़ी मेहनत है और ये माशाल्लाह आज जिस तरीके से आप देख रहे हैं और जिस तरीके से पाकिस्तान और इंडिया का मैच होगा और जो हल्ला गुल्ला होगा यहाँ पे, इट विल रिमेन टू पीपल फॉर अनदर 1 year, सो दे विल बी अगेन वेटिंग फॉर दिस इज अनदर वर्ल्ड कप काइंड ऑफ। टेप बॉल को जो इज्जत मिली है इस लेवल पे, वो ऐसे है जैसे आपने किसी को दोबारा जिंदा कर दिया है।
लास्ट बीइंग अ वाइस चेयरमैन, यूएई नेशनल डे, तो क्या पैगाम देना चाहेंगे?
यूएई जो है वो हमारा सेकंड होम है और वी आर सेलिब्रेटिंग इट फ्रॉम आवर हार्ट। यूएई के जितने भी मेन लीडर हैं उन सब की काविशों को सलाम है। उन लोगों ने बहुत मेहनत की है और यूएई को आज इस मुकाम पे पहुंचाया है कि अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हमारे कितने ही पाकिस्तानी और कितनी ही कंट्रीज यहाँ पे माशाल्लाह सेफ एंड सिक्योर अपना करियर अपने रोजगार के मामले में लगी हुई हैं और लाइफ को एंजॉय भी कर रहे हैं।
थैंक यू सो मच जनाब।
Thank you very much, Daud. So then it's going to be Kabul Zalmi taking Friends 11 coming all the way from India to participate in this Superfix Champions Trophy Season 2. And wonderful words there from the Vice Chairman of Superfix Sports, Mr. Khawar Latif, and Mr. Umar as well alongside Daud. Just to recap the results that took place on day one, it was the opening game, 7 districts taking on FMTK, and it was FMTK with a very easy run chase in the end. They got 79 runs in just 3 overs to get a victory by 10 wickets. Then it was Al Basira Tigers taking on Kabul Zalmi. Al Basira Tiger winning by 23 runs. Then we had Sri Lions, the Sri Lankan side, taking on Bhutta King. And it was the Sri Lions who had a bit of a nervy run chase, but in the end they got home with 1 over to spare, winning by 6 wickets. Then we saw Kabul Zalmi taking on Park MWI. An emphatic victory for MWI, who got to the target of just 43 runs in 1.3 overs. Well, that is tape ball cricket for you. And then we had Sri Lions taking on 7 districts. 7 districts getting the first 100 plus score of the tournament, 102 for 3 in the allotted 6 overs. And Sri Lions could only manage 78 runs in response. And the final game of the night is what it was, the Sarmad Hamid show, getting 116 for the loss of 2 wickets in the allotted 6 overs, and Al Basira Tiger could only manage 67 as Park MWI won by 49 runs to be top of the pops in their group. And joining me in the comm box, who is one of the top of the pops as well, Mr. Asim Sheikh. Good afternoon, boss, and happy National Day to you.
Good afternoon and happy National Day to you as well, and to all the viewers who have joined us, especially the ones who have joined in from the UAE. It's the 52nd National Day. People are ecstatic with their plans, and more importantly, the cricket fanatics are out there at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium to witness one of its kind tape ball championship, season 2 of Superfix Sports Championship Trophy. This is going to be an exciting day too. One of the reasons being the team from India has arrived, and they would definitely be tested with this ball game when they're not used to playing with the tape ball cricket.
It will certainly be a very interesting challenge for them. They play a different kind of hard tennis ball cricket there, so they have to make that adjustment. It will suit their power hitters if they have that bat speed and can get going against the lighter ball, but perhaps in bowling they might struggle a touch. It is absolutely free entry here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, so we certainly invite all the family members and all of the cricket fanatics to come in, and perhaps you can win a very special Umrah package in the raffle draw that we are holding. So we are offering 2 Umrah packages every day. We had 2 lucky winners yesterday, and we have 2 to come this afternoon as well. And if you take a crowd catch, perhaps get a free t-shirt as well.
Well, absolutely, a lot to offer here by the Superfix Sports management. And you see the Indian team there, the Friends India, having that hurdle, the important discussion before they kick off their journey of Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. You can see the skipper specifying, emphasizing on the fact that they were not experienced with this ball game last time, and they've turned it around by adding some experience in the side, had that couple of practice sessions as well to make sure that they get used to how to play around with this ball. Krishna Satpade, their skipper, and who's also regarded as Tendulkar of tennis ball cricket in India.
Well, there you go. The name speaks for itself. So I'm really looking forward to his performance as well. Final words being conducted, final instructions, and the 2 umpires are out there in the middle waiting patiently. 6 matches to come this afternoon, this glorious Saturday afternoon at the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. 247 ODIs have been played here. A Guinness Book of World Record holding venue. We've had the T20 World Cup, we've had IPLs, we've had PSLs, we've had test matches, we have had all sorts of cricket now, and of course it is now becoming the home of tape ball in the UAE.
Well, absolutely, and a lot of good names out there. Shreyas being one of them. A man to watch out for. Bunty Patel, he was very impressive in the last edition. Krishna Satpute wasn't very good with his runs, with his stats, didn't speak for his class, but yes, he would definitely want to make a statement out here in the season 2 and talk about the experience of Ankur Singh. He comes into the ranks as well, and his presence will definitely make a difference out there for the Friends 11.
So it's going to be Kabul Zalmi batting first. I can already see Sajjad Afridi, number 10. Afridi on his shirt, number 10 on his back, so you can expect some fireworks from him. Will be opening the innings, and will be interesting to see who takes the new ball for Friends 11 India. The two umpires out there once again are Mr. Kashif Billah and Imran Munir, if I'm not wrong, the two tall lads.
Well, two identical looking personalities, just a difference of 3 to 4 inches, that's it. Kashif doing the pull-ups at the right age.
Oh, absolutely. Where was I? Stuck at 5'8", but it's going to be the first match of the day, and we have plenty more to come after this as well. So Kabul Zalmi batting first against Friends 11 India. आसिम की आवाज ठीक थी नहीं अभी नहीं पहले कप्तान आ गया अच्छा वो भी 10 है ये भी 10 है
Won the toss, they elected to bat first. We are all set in readiness for the action to begin.
Absolutely. So just to remind you of the rules of this tape ball tournament, 6 overs aside. One bowler is allowed 2 overs and the rest can bowl only 1. There are no fielding restrictions. And of course the usual 6-4 and free hit on the no ball. So the two Kabul Zalmi openers out there in the middle in very familiar colors, replicating the Afghanistan national team and of course Team India. Well, it has to be in all blue, hasn't it, Asim?
Well, that has been
the norm. All set in readiness here. Sajjad Afridi. He has been partnered by his skipper, Ayubi. Ayubi, the man who has been very passionate about.
And of course you can watch the Superfix Champions Trophy Season 2 live and exclusively on Jio Super as well. So do tune in. We're just about kicking off for the day. 6 matches to come. And then of course tomorrow we have the special brand ambassador of Superfix Sports, Mr. Shahid Khan Afridi, who will be in attendance for the prize distribution and trophy ceremony. So we're all set for the hostilities to resume. Krishna in a bit of a deep fly slip sort of a position, and the action is about to begin.
That's a pretty interesting field setup there. And you have Anurag to start the proceedings here for Friends India. Left arm fast bowler. Oh, good delivery, good start there. A nice shape coming in. You don't see that usually with the tape ball, but if you have that control and if you have that sort of a pace carried with that movement, I think nothing lethal than that.
Oh, absolutely. And like you mentioned, interesting field. He has a deep point and a deep cover as well. So the plan is to bowl perhaps towards the offside. There is a wideish long off as well. They've left extra cover open right now. Let's see. And he's bowled it onto the pads, pulled away, but only going to be a single. The first runs of the day for Kabul Zalmi.
They're off the mark and we are off the mark here. Will be interesting to see how Abdul Latif Ayubi goes about things. He practiced a lot before the game started. You know how he tonked a few.
Yeah, he was striking it big in the warm-ups, doing the long-range hitting, was timing the ball sweetly, so the captain has decided, right, I'm going to grab the bull by the horns and I'm going to lead from the front. And that's a good approach. That's what you need. Positive intent to just keep that dugout motivated and locked in. If the skipper is out there, you certainly have to maintain your focus. And it struck on the glove there, got big on him. Nice quick sharp bouncer from Anurag, and they're running for two and they'll just about make it in time.
Well, the keeper's not happy with that approach coming in, Kazi, on that occasion. Krishna just a bit casual on that occasion. You have the left arm quick bowler Anurag. Well, he started off making a mark there. It's the first bumper coming in, signaled by the umpire.
Yeah, that's a useful tactic to have in tape ball cricket, that short ball, if you can execute it. This time, big swing and the miss across the line from Abdul Latif Ayubi. A bit of a skiddy delivery there from Anurag. Very nicely bowled. 3 for no loss after 4 legal deliveries. Zalmi.
Bowling at the right channel there. And mind you, you have to be very accurate when you're bowling there. There's a slight margin of error. And then you are taken for runs. That's how this format becomes very funny.
Oh, absolutely. You have absolutely no time to lose. This time, big swing towards the leg side, into the gap. 4 runs from the captain of Zalmi.
Well, Ayubi strikes and goes big.
So the first boundary of the day for Abdul Latif Ayubi. Final delivery, big swing and a miss across the line. So in all aspects, I would say it's a very decent start for Friends 11 India. Kabul Zalmi after the first over, 7 for no loss. Well, just to remind you of our corporate partners and sponsors of the Superfix Championship Trophy, the Season 2, of course, it's the Superfix Group who are our title sponsors. Iconic Gifts LLC are our supporting sponsors. And then we have the Al-Dabawi Group, established in 1976. Hankook Tires, Champion Digital, ProLink Sports, Lala Darbar, our refreshment partner, Dubai Energy Drinks. We have Bake Al Madina, Air Arabia, and JD Sports, all coming together and bringing this fantastic tournament to light, Asim.
Well, absolutely, you can't be. It's a very thankless approach coming in here from all our sponsors: Al Dabui, Hankook, Champion Digital, ProLink Sports, Lala Darbar. Well, mind you, those who haven't tried it, the biryani is super delicious.
Oh, absolutely. I saw you going through a couple of them, so you are certainly very well stocked. Your petrol tank is full, and of course we're wishing everybody who was watching on our live coverage on Geo Super and online a very happy UAE National Day. What better to come in and watch some live tape ball cricket here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, absolutely free of charge, no entry cost at all. Bring your families, bring your loved ones, And of course, you also have the chance to win a very special Umrah package. 2 lucky winners will get to win that in our raffle draw after the cricket is played. And of course, if you take a crowd catch, we can also give you a souvenir or 2 as well.
Well, certainly looks like a hold up of the game here. We'll dive into a short break and we'll be back with the live action.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम दोस्तों, उम्मीद है आप सब खैरियत से होंगे। मैं सुपर फिक्स ग्रुप को बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद देना चाहूँगा कि एक दफ़ा दोबारा वो इस साल दिसंबर में, जो कि 1, 2 और 3 दिसंबर को सुपर फिक्स टेप बॉल चैम्पियनशिप शुरू होने वाली है। और क्योंकि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट, ऑलमोस्ट सारे क्रिकेटर्स ने टेप बॉल से क्रिकेट शुरू की है, उनमें से मैं भी हूं। और इस ग्रुप का, इस लीग का एज एम्बेसडर बनने में भी खुशी है। और मेरी आप सबसे इंशाल्लाह 1 दिसंबर को मुलाकात होगी, जो कि एक टूर्नामेंट होने जा रहा है टेप बॉल का, 1, 2 एंड 3। तो आप सबसे मुलाकात होगी। जितनी भी टीम है, ऑल द बेस्ट जी। अच्छा खेलें, अच्छा परफॉर्म करें और इंशाल्लाह मैं आऊँगा, आप लोगों की क्रिकेट को एंजॉय करूँगा, देखूंगा कि टेप बॉल का टैलेंट कितना ज़्यादा है। सो सी यू ऑल देयर।
So back live, Kabul Zalmi, after the first over, a 7 for no loss. It's going to be Ankur bowling the second over of the game. Friends 11, India with a good start. First over only conceding 1 boundary. And if you can manage that in your 6 overs, Asim, you're doing perfectly fine.
Well, absolutely, and he's one of those popular faces in India in the tennis ball cricket, Ankur. We'll definitely be looking forward to why. A very awkward bowling action there, but he's not an easy customer to deal.
Yeah, you can see why he has had a lot of success in that heavy tennis ball cricket, because he has a quick arm action. He rushes onto you. And just explain some of the differences. Of course, you've played a lot of hard tennis ball cricket as compared to me. So what are the differences in terms of batting and bowling?
Well, one of those toughest elements is the batting, because it's a heavy ball. You need to play with a lot of power, obviously, and you have to play a bit late because it has that extra bounce coming through. So whenever we refer to that tennis ball bounce, that's the hold up. That's a natural hold up that the ball has, wherein it just sticks onto the surface for a fraction of a second, and then you have to have a delay in your shot. You just can't be having a flow, and that's one of the basic reasons why you see Indian batters really good on their back foot.
Oh, absolutely, and that's why they hit the ball with more timing rather than brute force. This time, slower delivery from Ankur, beautifully bowled. I think there was a bit of an edge, but nicely kept by the wicketkeeper. And this kind of tape ball cricket, you can rely on your bat speed, on your hand-eye coordination, but in that heavy tennis ball cricket, you need to time the ball, don't you, Asim?
Well, absolutely. You need to make sure that it's not just about middling the ball. It's about playing with power and transferring the weight onto the ball at the right time. So that's one of the reasons why this grassroots level cricket, which is the gully cricket that we call it, is very important, especially to produce batters. And one of the reasons why you see good fast bowlers coming in from Pakistan is because the effort this tape ball takes.
Short pitch delivery from Ankur, very nicely bowled and given as 1 for the over. So that's perfect execution below the head height and just above the shoulder in that awkward area for the batter.
One of those toughest balls to execute. You need to have a lot of practice there. And definitely with the amount of cricket that Ankur has played, it's not going to be a tough thing to ask from him.
And he's only conceded 1 run. This is a brilliant over, perhaps the over of the tournament. Can he execute on the final ball? Oh yes, he can. This is outstanding bowling from Ankur, and he would certainly be getting another one, I feel, from the Friends 11 captain. After 2 overs, Kabul Zalmi are struggling, 8 for no loss. So it's going to be Karan coming on to bowl. The third over of the game. Oh, it's a big full toss. And it's a no ball. So just losing control. And a rare mistake, a rare error made by Friends 11.
Absolutely not used to bowling with this light ball. So that extra power comes through, which results in pushing the ball a bit too ahead. No control whatsoever coming in for Karan on that occasion. A new face there, Karan. Haven't seen him play a lot.
Well, he certainly seems to be quick, that's for sure. And like you mentioned, perhaps that lack of experience bowling with the lighter tennis ball. Let's see if he can make that adjustment. Meanwhile, a free hit for the captain of Zalmi. And he's swung and missed. And no, it's not a wide this time. He was standing outside leg. So that channel, that fifth stump channel was perfectly legitimate. Excellent delivery from Karan.
Well, I really love his action, bowling action. Very smooth, very bowls comes in a rhythm and then releases in that same rhythm as well.
Really good start to the tournament for Friends 11 so far. Banged in short, hit in the air. Long on settling, and it's gone over him. The first maximum of the day for Zalmi, and it's from the captain, Abdul Latif Ayubi.
Well, finally, all that hard work before the game, all that pre-match prep has paid dividend here for Abdul Latif Ayubi.
Yeah, it was a back of a length delivery, banged in short, and he was ready for it. Look at that smack. High in the air. And mind you, Asim, it's not a short boundary. It's at least 55 meters plus. So that's a lusty blow from Ayubi.
Well, we see the same boundary being used in the domestic cricket with the hard ball as well. So it was the same boundary that was being played in the S10 tournament as well. So I don't think it's something which is shortened.
Oh, next delivery, it's a slow ball. And is the height okay this time? Consulting the leg umpire, and yes, it just dipped on Abdul Latif Ayubi at the right moment. So good variations from Karan.
That's a good comeback coming in from Friends India. Kabul Zalmi, they're struggling. They have not lost a wicket yet. But this ball game is not about wickets. It's about scoring runs or you let someone else score.
Good in-dipper from Karan this time. Rushed on to Ayubi, striking him on the knee. And it was quite quickly, so he has that sharp bit of pace as well. And Sajjad Afridi, well, he's been just watching the game from the other end, only faced 4 deliveries. He'll be looking to cut loose. Current run rate of 6.4 is well below par.
Oh, well, absolutely. 17 for no loss after 2.4. Just 1 run ahead of the number of balls being bowled. Trying to go big. And wanted to have a shy at the stumps. Not sure why he didn't. But nonetheless, it's 1 run off a leg by.
Yeah, he had the backup fielders at deep extra and a long off had come in. So what worth a shy. But I think they're quite content to just control the game now. Like you mentioned, it's only runner ball stuff from Kabul Zalmi so far. And they are desperate for a victory. 2 losses on the opening day of the Superfix Champions Trophy Season 2. And it's been a slow start after winning the toss and electing to bat first. So they certainly need to do a lot more. In swinger down the leg side, it will be a wide, but there is that deep fine in place just in case it beats the wicketkeeper. So extras will certainly help the Kabul Zalmi cause here. Karan being slightly errant with his line. He's only conceded 8 runs to be fair. Not too bad. But he can certainly do a lot better. Projected score of 38 will certainly be, 42 rather, will certainly be well below par. They need to get up to maybe 65-70 bare minimum, Asim.
Well, absolutely. They need to get those runs. And mind you, during the day game, it's going to be relatively easy to bat on. We saw that yesterday as well. The game that happened during the day, in the daylight, it was relatively a lot easier to hit the ball. Because once the temperature cools down, it starts to assist the bowlers.
In swinger, well, it struck on the pad, but there are no pads, of course, and there could have been a run out at the non-strikers end. Abdul Latif Ayubi was in no man's land, and the deep third fielder was well within his right to have a shy at the stumps. Missed, and thankfully they have made it in time. So
Well, he
at
could
the-
have just passed it on to the bowler.
but sometimes you just get a bit overexcited and you don't remember the basics. So after 3 overs, Kabul Zalmi are 21 for no loss. So it's going to be Ankur coming back onto bowl here for Friends 11 India. And I think it's the right move. Bowled a fantastic first over. And they haven't picked up a wicket, but the control on the run rate has been excellent from the Indian side.
Well, absolutely. Very good delivery, but this is one of those areas where they'll have to be very watchful about. Friends 11 India, where they get into the next game, that will be a more important one. They need to have the field positions mapped out really nicely. You need to set in the right areas, pin the fielders in the right areas. You see that cover fielder going a bit squarer.
Yeah, he certainly needs to be a lot squarer. This time a big hit from Sharjah Afridi towards cow corner. And it sails away for 6 in the slot and out of the park.
Well, it cleared the field marginally, but it was good enough. Very good shot. It was in the slot there. Oh, look at that. How deep he went into the crease. That's the hallmark of tape ball batting.
Absolutely, any deeper and you would have been trotting onto his stumps, using the full length of the pitch, and a big hit, elevating it over cow corner. This time short ball down the leg side, and it just went over the gloves. Very good comeback by Ankur, and typical fast bowler. This time way short bouncer, and nicely executed for a dot ball.
Well, that's how you make a comeback here after getting hit for a 6. A very strong comeback. That's experience for you. Here comes Ankur. Again, good slower delivery. Very good one. It just didn't bounce.
Great variations coming in, using his experience. This time no pace on, bowling it outside off as well. He knows the batter's trying to drag everything towards that cow corner mid-wicket region. Still only conceded 9 runs in 10 legal deliveries. This time rushed on to him, pulled away towards mid-wicket, only going to be a single.
Well, it's a very clear message out there and a very clear strategy. You don't run behind wickets. You just need to make sure that you are having as many dot balls as possible if you're a bowling side, and exactly the opposite if you're the batting.
And there is a huge gap towards deep cover point, pardon me, that they haven't exploited, dragging everything onto the leg side. Full toss outside edge, and great wicket keeping there. That would have beaten the keeper. Could have been a boundary even. So Ankur's spell will conclude, just conceding 10 runs in 2 overs. Top stuff after 4 overs. Kabul Zalmi 30 for no loss. So only 2 overs remaining for Kabul Zalmi. Can they get up to that score of 55-60? They certainly need some big hits from this man on screen, Sharjah Afridi. 13 of 11 so far. Abdul Latif Ayubi also has a 6 to his name. It's going to be Bunty Patel, the all-rounder, coming on to bowl for Friends 11 India. Straightish deep third, deep fine leg in place, protection on the leg side, deep cover and a wideish long off as well for Bunty. Oh, pitched up delivery, that was in the slot, and Sajjad Afridi, well, he's missed out there on a run scoring opportunity.
Well, a man to look out for, a man who made his name for Friends 11 India in the first edition. Even though the team wasn't experienced with this ball game, he was the man who stood out and played like a champion for his team. Bunty Patel, the team would be having a lot of hopes on him to turn it around and would want to up and repeat that same or a better performance compared to the last one.
Or slower delivery, very nicely bowled into the pitch.
That's excellent bowling there. Good change of pace, good variation being shown here by Bunty. And that's what he can offer to the game. Not just sticking around to one pace, play it around, let the batsman do the thinking job, what's coming up next. And this is what happens in a fast-paced format, Ahmed. You need to be really ahead of the opposition.
Oh, absolutely. You need to think on your feet. And they can just use that patch of live grass to their advantage there. You can see this time pitched up, inside edge, crashing onto the legs. Could have gone absolutely anywhere, including the stumps. But so far, the bowling performance from Friends 11 has been absolutely superb.
Well, certainly they have made full use of that opportunity in the first game. Playing against not so strong of an opponent would definitely give them an understanding of the conditions, not just throwing them under the bus.
And they've certainly learned from last year's experience as well. You can see they've come in with some very clear bowling plans. Everybody has executed. And so far they're looking like a very strong bowling unit. The batting will be another test. This time following the batter down the leg side, just burst out of the hands of the keeper. Waiting for the umpire's signal. If there was any wide or extras, no, just a leg by. So he got away with that delivery as well.
Good delivery coming through. He followed the batter on that occasion. Might see was a bit wavered, but looks like strategically he was just trying to follow the batter, move with him, and just cramping him for room. Now, always difficult if you are a batter who has this instinctive approach to go after any width on offer and looking for that. Well, then the bowler will definitely be playing with your mind on for sure.
Only 3 runs conceded by Bunty Patel so far. So sticking to the plan, not hunting for wickets, keeping it economical. Sajjad Afridi back on strike. Pulled away, but there is a man out there at deep mid wicket. Only going to be 1. So just to remind you, you're watching the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2, brought to you by our title sponsor, the Superfix group of auto centers, and of course our support sponsor Iconic Gifts LLC as well. Day 2 of this 3-day festival of tape ball cricket during the long National Day weekend. So I would highly encourage anybody in the area to come down to the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Absolutely free entry. Come with your friends, come with your families, and enjoy this slam bang format of cricket. Bowl them! Inside edge from Abdul Latif Ayubi, crashing onto the stumps, and Bunty Patel gets the first wicket for Friends 11 India.
What a delivery coming through. Bunty, well, he knows a thing or two about extracting pace from any ball that he plays. Be it the hard tennis, be it the tape ball, be it the leather ball. Oh my goodness, that's a very good length delivery. You bowl it at a good length channel, and that's what is going to happen. Pacey delivery, and that's the end of the skipper. Abdul Latif Ayubi making his way back. It's 35 for 1 after 5.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम दोस्तों, उम्मीद है आप सब खैरियत से होंगे। मैं सुपर फिक्स ग्रुप को बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद देना चाहूँगा कि एक दफ़ा दोबारा वो इस साल दिसंबर में, जो कि 1, 2 और 3 दिसंबर को सुपर फिक्स टेप बॉल चैम्पियनशिप शुरू होने वाली है। और क्योंकि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट ऑलमोस्ट सारे क्रिकेटर्स ने टेप बॉल से क्रिकेट शुरू की है, उनमें से मैं भी हूं, और इस ग्रुप का, इस लीग का एज एम्बेसडर बनने में भी खुशी है। और मेरी आप सबसे इंशाल्लाह 1 दिसंबर को मुलाकात होगी, जो कि एक
So final over of the game, of the first innings rather, and it's a big hit down the ground from Afridi, one bounce to the fielder. Saroj bowling the final over of the innings for Friends 11 India. Irfan Khattak, the big fast bowler, accompanying him after the departure of the skipper.
Well, this is what they had to make this minor change. Now you see all the players on the onside, they're moving a bit straighter now. The long on has become a bit straighter. The wideish long on, the one towards the cow corner, has moved on to the wideish long on position. That's smart move. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. A nice slower one. Deceived the batter. Oh, there was a chance. A fumble will result in a comfortable 2.
Well, if you can believe it, in this match, in 5.2 overs, we've only had 2 sixes. That is not acceptable in tape ball cricket in any shape or form. And you have to give full credit to the Indian side. The bowling has been absolutely on the money. Can Saroj execute in the final over? Big hit by Irfan Khattak. It's got a lot of height. Cow corner settling. And just a bounce off the hands, but he's held on. So Irfan Khattak not really impacting the scorer. Saroj picks up a wicket.
That's a timely blow coming in. You don't want to switch the momentum. They continue to apply pressure onto the oppositions here. Kabul Zalmi, they are in deep, deep trouble. And look at that fumble, but the technique helping him out on that occasion. It popped out, had enough time to take it on the second attempt. Irfan Khattak making his way back for 2. It's 38 for 2.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम दोस्तों, उम्मीद है आप सब खैरियत से होंगे। मैं सुपर फिक्स ग्रुप को बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद देना चाहूँगा कि एक दफ़ा दोबारा वो इस साल दिसंबर में, जो कि 1, 2 और 3 दिसंबर को सुपर फिक्स टेप बॉल.
So new batter in is Irfan Yusufzai, another strapping fast bowler, and first delivery bowled outside, going across the right-hander, beautifully executed by Saroj.
He needs to get his concepts right about wide balls. Anything that you miss is not a wide ball, Irfan.
Absolutely. And he's standing on mid-lane leg, perhaps needs to just get a bit closer to the sticks. Or down the leg side, bit of a low full toss, and he's flipped it around the corner for a priceless boundary.
Well, that'll certainly help. Certainly help in pushing that required run rate of Friends 11 closer to that 8 and over mark. Not going to be challenging though, but yes.
Yeah, that was a bit like a standing sweep shot or paddle sweep. So Irfan Yusufzai inventing a new shot. Final delivery of the innings. Still been a very good over from Saroj. Only conceded 7 runs. Reverse, and it struck him on the legs. That was a very ambitious shot to say the least. And he's running through. And will he have a shy at the stumps? The run out, waiting for confirmation. We go upstairs to the TV umpire. But a very delayed reaction from Sajjad Afridi. I'm not sure what he was waiting for. He should have always been looking for 2.
It looks like he was just waiting for the batter to reach there so that he doesn't get out on that end. And that's the smart move that happens in tennis ball cricket. Look at that. He didn't have the chance.
Well, Saroj waited for his partner to come in, and well, he didn't slide his bat, and that could be the reason why this could be given as out. A very basic mistake being made here, and we will just get confirmation on the dismissal from the umpires in the middle, but that looks OUT to me, Asim.
Well, looks like one for sure. The final confirmation needs to come in from the officials. Bat looked as if it was in the air. It was plonked rather than being dragged. So we'll have that final confirmation before we head into the innings break.
Yeah, I think he just may have perhaps made it in time, but overall it's been a brilliant bowling performance from Friends 11 India. They've really come back to the Superfix Championship trophy with a bowling game plan in mind, and they've executed it beautifully. All 5 bowlers bowled exceptionally well, and in the end it's a below par score for Kabul Zalmi. So we'll take a short break and be right back with the Friends 11 India run chase. Stay tuned. Well, good afternoon, cricket fans, and welcome back to the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium for Day 2 of the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. Match number 7 in progress between Kabul Zalmi, who concluded on 43 for the loss of 3 wickets in their allotted 6 overs after winning the toss and electing to bat first. So Friends 11 India need 44 runs. So a very manageable target indeed for the Indian team. And let's see how their openers go about it. They need to have an aggressive start. Need to get ahead of the required run rate. That is always the right policy in a run chase. So plenty of matches to come after this. It is going to be Irfan Yusufzai with the ball in hand. He has a bit of pace, can swing the ball. Aggressive, attack-minded bowler as well. That is the batting scorecard for Kabul Zalmi. Abdul Latif Ayubi, the skipper, 1 4 and a 6. Sajjad Afridi, the only 1 6 to his name after facing 15 deliveries. So just not good enough for the top order. And Irfan Khatak and Irfan Yusufzai just didn't have enough time to apply themselves at the crease. In terms of the bowling, all of the Friends 11 India bowlers were outstanding, especially Ankur, Anurag, Saroj as well. So it's going to be Jagat opening the innings alongside Krishna, and Irfan Yusufzai opening the bowling. Here we go. And the first delivery got big on Krishna there. Extra bounce off a length, but Krishna is off the mark quite safely with a single. Required run rate of just 7.3. So just getting that one boundary or 1 6 in the over will set them on their way to victory. But Kabul Zalmi, their bowling is certainly their strength. So let's see what the left-handed Jagat can do here. Oh, big in-swinger, pardon me, away swinger to the left-hander. Nicely bowled by Irfan, getting that movement in the air. And Jagat was late on that one, and Asim, my co-commentator, did mention that batting will be the real challenge for the Friends 11 side. So let's see how they go about it against Kabul Zalmi. Irfan Yusufzai with the ball in hand and struck on the legs once again, trying to swing across the line, and they will pick up a single. So it's been a slow start here for Jagat, and Irfan Yusufzai bowling in good areas. And I would just like to thank our sponsors that are participating in the Superfix Champions Trophy Season 2. We have the likes of Al-Dabawi Group, established in 1976, Hankook Tires, Champion Digital. Swung away towards mid-wicket by Krishna, 1 bounce, only going to be a single. And we also have ProLink Sports, Lala Darbar, our refreshment partner, Dubai Energy Drinks. And then we also have Air Arabia, Baikal Medina, and JD Sports, who have all participated in bringing this tournament to light, along with our title sponsor Superfix Group, and of course our support sponsor Iconic Gifts LLC. Swung away towards mid-wicket by Jagat, but yes, it will find the gap. Not cleaning it up, and the first boundary of the day for Friends 11 India.
The top shot there, covering the line of the ball and making sure he gave it a whack and placed it to perfection. Didn't hit it with tremendous power, but the execution was pitch perfect.
Oh, absolutely. If you're not going to clear the rope, then placement is the key. And Jagat, that first boundary will give him a lot of confidence. Final delivery of the first over. And this time he connects over mid-wicket. 6 runs into the stands.
Now, if this was in India, it would have been a Gagan Chummi Chakka. Top shot from Jagat, making sure he covered the line of the ball and playing it to his strength. He loves exploiting that mid-wicket area. And look at how he executed that perfectly into the stands. 6 on any given ground. Longest part, mind you. End of the first over, it's 13 for no loss.
So next over, it is going to be bowled by Shoaib Abid Khatak used to be part of the Sharjah Cricket Stadium Academy bowling staff as a bowling coach. Asim Sheikh, tell us more about him.
Well, he has his name as coach on his t-shirt if you look at it. Again, Krishna. Well, his problems continue with the stay ball. Just not able to have that connection coming through.
Well, if anybody knows this Sharjah pitch like the back of his hand, it will be Shoaib Khatak. So let's see. So far, so good. Starting in the good areas. Slow delivery down the leg side, and Krishna has really missed out there, hasn't he?
Well, he'll have to re-bowl that, but Krishna would see that's a lost opportunity. Was a loosener, but he'll get an extra run coming through.
Yeah, that fine leg region was vacant as well. This time banged in short. It's a top edge. Chance for a caught and bowled, and will be put down. Well, that was a chance created.
Well, you can't blame anyone else. It's the bowler who made a mess of it. He brought in that opportunity, and it went begging.
Well, you did mention that Krishna struggled last year facing up to that lighter tennis ball. Once again, he's not quite found his rhythm. Meanwhile, Jagat has looked like $1,000,000. Let's see if he can send one out of the park. Oh, slower delivery. Top edge spun away from Jagat. And he's like, yeah, I picked it, but I didn't put it away.
Well, all those tricks of the bowlers here will play on the mind of these Indian batters. They're not used to, they're not well experienced as compared to these players who play regularly with the tape ball. So mind you, it's going to be an uphill challenge here. It's down the leg side. Shy the stumps, but Krishna makes it on time. Wants that second run, but definitely was not on there. It's 15 for no loss after 1.3. Krishna, he would definitely want to give it a whack here. It's down the leg side. And just not able to have that connection coming through. So yet to kick start here, Krishna. He's batting on 3 of 5. Not the ideal one, but if he keeps going, if he bats for longer time here, it's not going to be easy. It's 16 for no loss after 2 overs. Jagat on strike, and it's going to be Irfan Khatak coming in. Bowls with a slower one there. 28 to get of 23 deliveries. It's not a big task to achieve, but mind you, they would want to put curtains onto this game as early as possible and gain confidence when they get into an all-important match, the next one that's lined up for Friends India. Again, a swing and a miss. The keeper missing it on that occasion. The coach, Shoaib Khatak, on that occasion. Once the second one, shy the stumps are directed, and Krishna will have to continue his run straight to the dugout.
Well, he was struggling throughout his innings, and perhaps this is a blessing in disguise for Friends 11 India. The captain not getting going, and wonderful fielding there from Zalmi. And that is the first wicket down for the Indian side.
That's a big one there. Krishna Satpute not able to make a mark in this game here. Out for 3 of 5. And that makes way of the superstar of season 1 for
electrified. Hanguk Tire.
The new man is Bunty Patel, the superstar of Friends India in the season 1. Can he continue his form? Plays it in the gap. Chance. Well, he'll pick it up on a bounce. We'll just get a single on that occasion. This over is turning out to be a good one. Mind you, just one run of the 3 balls.
Yeah, Irfan Khattak, he's their standout fast bowler. Slingy, quick, and took a great catch in the previous game for Kabul Zalmi, but got hammered in his second over. Let's see if he can execute. It is becoming a bit of a nervy run chase here for Friends 11 India, and they need this man on screen to strike. Swinging across the line, bit of an inside edge. They'll settle with one.
He'll be happy to take that single. Well, talk us more about that innings that came in last night. Sarmad Hamid.
Oh, absolutely. 90 of just 28 deliveries, 4 boundaries and 10 sixes, the highest score of the tournament so far. And they gave him a couple of chances. And that's all Sarmad needed to tear apart the bowling of Al Basira Tigers.
Well, that was a high intensity game, and mind you, delivered. Meanwhile, it is Jagat who has delivered here. He is continuing to impress. Moves on to 13 of 10. Not the pace at which this ball game requires to be scoring, but he'll be pretty satisfied with this outing.
Yeah, he's not been too bad. Hit one big 6 over mid-wicket, and he's at least striking the ball a bit cleaner. But early days just yet in the tournament for Friends 11. And like you mentioned, we're expecting some fireworks from Bunty Patel. This time pitched up delivery, nicely bowled right in the block hole by Irfanullah Khattak. And so far he's kept a lid on the scoring.
Most certainly, yes. And that's the end of the over. It is 22 for 1 after 3.
Superfix Auto Repair Center was established in 2007, and we're a leading group that repairs, maintains, and services all kinds of automobiles. Superfix Group has 15 premium garages all over the UAE, and we've partnered with EPCO and ADNOC to offer our services. In addition, the group only deals with genuine spare parts sourced from all over the world to ensure authenticity. Recently, Superfix started their on-call repair service center to ensure their customers are taken care of while they're on the move or need home repair services. If you get stuck for some reason, all you need to do is call us and our professional team.
So the new bowler coming in is Sher Khan. Exciting youngster, part of the Sharjah Cricket Academy for many years. And let's see if he can provide a good over here.
He has been a recent recruit of 7 Districts Juniors as well. Part of that team. So a lot on offer for him here at this big stage to make a mark.
Short delivery, wondering about the height, and it's a no ball. Well, that is absolutely criminal. The last thing Kabul Zalmi could afford at this stage is giving away a free hit.
That's the second one of the over, and he's still arguing there with the umpire. Well, no bowler feels that he should be penalized, or he never feels that it's a fair call that whenever he's penalized.
It's a batsman's game, Asim. So Sher Khan will need to reload and bowl a good delivery here. The line is not too bad, but the length has not been great. This time hammered towards mid-wicket, into the stands from Jagat. 6 runs.
Now that's a proud moment for him, Jagat here. Recently named stand after the Indian legend Sachin Tendulkar, hitting it straight into the middle of that stand. Not easy to execute a short ball. And just have a look at that connection that he made. Beautiful. Oh, he slapped it right in front of his face.
Well, you did mention Sachin Tendulkar, but another Indian legend comes to mind with that shot. Suresh Raina, one of my favorite batters from India. What a player he was. This time another short delivery, and it's another no ball. Well, the wheels have come off here for Sher Khan. This is very poor bowling. Another free hit.
Well, he definitely needs to up his game here for sure. That's up in the air. Chance for Sher Khan. Can he get underneath it? But it will not matter anyway. It was a free hit.
Yeah, this has been a horror over here from the young fast bowler. And, well, now it's just a matter of getting the winning runs. Required run rate below 5. And Kabul Zalmi, this will be their third loss on the trot. And they had built up some good momentum earlier with Irfanullah Khatak's over. But Sher Khan has let it all go.
If you got to rename this bowler from Sher Khan, he can turn out to be a Shem Khan.
Well, that's not very nice of you, Asim. But you're right. This time a better short pitch delivery. Bunty Patel getting underneath it, trying to place it towards that long leg region. Has to be careful not to play any dot balls though.
When you're so used to it. Look at that. Just one legal delivery there. In fact, two of them. Again, that swing. Just not able to have that connection. Mind you, this is not how or the right time to judge this side. Mind you, they get a lot more intense and a lot more serious when they get into the game.
Yeah, they have 3 matches today. So perhaps just getting warmed up. Need to pace themselves. It's very intense cricket. Only 6 overs aside. But the adrenaline levels, the energy levels, you expend a lot of energy in tape ball cricket. Meanwhile, Sher Khan, he's really struggled.
It might just be 6 overs, but the energy that you need is as good as for T20.
Sliced away. There's nobody at point, so it'll be an easy single, maybe even 2. Yeah, they'll make it quite easily. Young fielder out there, doesn't have the most powerful of arms. So it's less than 10 runs required now.
A very expensive over coming in from Sher Khan. $33 for 1. 11 to get now of 14. Or rather 9 to get of 2 overs now.
So an expensive over coming in there in the end from Sher Khan. 35 for 1 after 4. So it's going to be the skipper to bowl the 5th over and picked up towards square leg. Into the stands from Bunty Patel. 6 runs.
Look at that. He hit it on the screen and the screen started to work. It wasn't working.
Well, thank you Bunty Patel for that. And that is certainly perhaps the match winning blow here. Just 3 runs away from victory now. Our friends 11 India. And to seal the deal, into the stands, over mid-wicket, 6 runs, victory for friends 11 India.
Well, they go into the break with some sigh of relief here. Victory in the very first game of the season 2 of the Superfix Championship Trophy. And they definitely would be backing themselves up here for that big game coming up against Pakistan.
Well, they bowled very efficiently, all 5 of their fast bowlers, and in the batting, Jagat and Bunty getting the runs in quick time, just taking 4.2 overs to get to that target of 44 and sealing it with 2 maximums on the trot. Great batting from the star all-rounder of friends 11 India. So Kabul Zalmi, yet another defeat for them. It was a very below par target of 44 runs, and in the end Jagat getting 23 of 17, 2 maximums. Bunty Patel back-to-back 6s, 14 of 5.
Some extraordinary performance there coming in, especially from the bowlers of Friends India, to restrict them. And talking about the bowling of Kabul Zalmi, not very impressive there. Sher Khan was very expensive. 1 over 13, 1 over 12 for Irfan Yusufzai. 2 balls 12 for Abdul Latif. Shoaib and Irfan, both the Khataks, bowling pretty well. Just 7 conceded of the 2 overs that they bowled. 7 extras in those 47 runs that they've scored, your friends 11. But overall, this has been the story of the day, the opening encounter of day 2 of Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. And it is Friends India. Well, they have arrived with a big announcement there. They've registered a victory, winning the game by 9 wickets.
And with that, we'll take a short break and be right back with match number 2 of the day. Stadium for day 2 of the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. It's match number 8 to take place now between FMTK versus Sri Lions. FMTK, of course, with a dominant performance on day 1, and Sri Lions with 1 win and 1 loss, so they will be looking to get back to winning ways. Well, we have absolutely no time to lose. Let's just talk about the sponsors that have brought this Superfix Championship Trophy to light. We would like to thank our title sponsor, the Superfix Auto Centers Group. And then we have our support sponsor, Iconic Gifts LLC. And then, of course, our corporate partners, Al Dabawi, established since 1976, is a globally renowned system and solutions provider for tire management, power storage, industrial rubber, material handling, and fluid management industries. And we have, of course, Hankook Tires, the lowest price guaranteed, free balancing, nitrogen filling, and alignment checking. We have Champion Digital. They are a digital content consultancy that helps ambitious brands find and tell their best stories to drive impactful results. Then Prolink Sports, a dynamic sports marketing firm that specializes in full-service golf programs, event management, and corporate consultancy. Then we have our refreshment partner, Lala Darbar, based in International City in Dubai. An excellent menu with delicious Pakistani and Indian cuisines. Then we have Dubai Energy Drinks, made in Dubai, refreshing, smooth, and enhanced with fine vitamin B vitamins. Dubai Energy Drink gives you what you need to conquer the day. Then we also have Air Arabia, the very well-established budget airline, Bake Al Madina, and JD Sports, who is our final corporate partner, which is a leading sneaker and sports fashion retailer. So much obliged and much appreciated are all our corporate partners, our title sponsors, and of course our support sponsor. And a special thank you goes out to the vision and ambition of Mr. Naveed Ahmed, the chairman of Superfix Sports, and Mr. Khawar Latif, the vice chairman of Superfix Sports, for bringing this wonderful championship trophy season 2 to light. Of course, a free entry, absolutely free of cost. So do bring your loved ones and do bring your families out to the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. We are offering prizes as well. 2 Umrah packages will be distributed amongst the local spectators in a raffle draw. And of course, if you take a crowd catch, we have some goodies, some souvenirs as well. And of course, on day 3 of the tournament, on finals day, we will have the brand ambassador of Superfix Sports, Mr. Shahid Khan Afridi, the hero of the 2009 T20 World Cup, who will be in attendance for the trophy ceremony. So certainly a lot to look forward to today. We have another 5 matches to go, and tomorrow on finals day as well. So now we're all in position for the toss of match number 2 of the day.
Okay, this is Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2, Day 2, and we are ready with the toss of Match 2. Joining me here is the Sri Lions captain Kumara and FMTK captain Muzammil Kamuki. Guys, welcome. And with us Mohammad Waqas and a little Hamdan from Al Dabawi Group, and the match referee Sajjad Abbasi. We have a very special coin for this toss, which one side is Champions Digital and other side is Hankook and Al Dabawi written on it. So Muzammil will toss the coin, and Kumara, it's your call. Yes, please. Champions, and this is Hankook Al Dabawi. So Muzammil, आपने टॉस जीत लिया है. आप आज क्या प्लान करके आए हैं?
हम पहले बैटिंग करेंगे.
आज पहले आप बैटिंग कर?
जी, पहले बैटिंग कर रहे हैं.
आपकी टीम वही है जो कल मैदान में उतरी थी, या आज टीम में कुछ चेंजेस हैं?
जी, एक चेंज किया है, खुरम रबाडा रेस्ट पे और नूर भाई ने.
ओके, नूर भाई इन है. ऑल द बेस्ट टू योर टीम. थैंक यू वेरी मच. ओके, कुमारा, वी हैव अ स्मॉल चैट विद यू आल्सो प्लीज. कुमारा, द टॉस is not in your favor, so now they are batting, you're bowling. What do you think, what will be a safe total to restrict them?
Yes, we was also planning to have bowling first, so yeah, we try to restrict them, ask them, you know, like around 60, 70, 80 in between. Yeah.
Okay, first match yesterday was a fantastic match. Your team played really well. I hope the same performance you people will repeat. Any changes in the team?
Yes, I hope they do the same as the first match. Yes, one changes. We got one more left-arm fast bowler in here.
All the best for the match. And the news from the middle is that FMTK have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mohammad Ashik. So news from the sideline is that FMTK once again won the toss and elected to bat first this time. So looking to take the attack to Sri Lions. Let's have the two playing 11s for you. For FMTK, we have Muzammil Kamoki, Chandu Chistian, Fana, Nasrullah Noor Khan, Kadir, Samad, Tayyib, Usama Ali, the star opener, Zebi and Zain Lefty, the fast bowler. And for Sri Lions, we have Kumara, Dinesh, Faizan, Lasindhu, Ravindra, the left arm slingy fast bowler, Rumesh, Ruwan, Sanju, Suraj Tarindu, the hard-hitting top order batter, and Zoisa. He certainly packs a punch as well. So two balanced sides, two exciting sides. Both have very good fast bowling and power hitters. And taking a look at the batting leaderboard so far, Sarmad Hamid, 100 runs in the tournament in just 2 innings, especially that fabulous knock of 90 last night against Al Basira Tigers. Look at that, he's hit 11 sixes, the most in the tournament. And right behind him is Akil of 7 districts, 90 runs in the tournament, 10 sixes to his name. Then we have Umair Butt, the star opener for Al Basira Tigers. He also has a highest score of 68 to his name. And Sanju of Sri Lions, he's got 52 runs to his name. He will certainly be one of the key players this afternoon for them against FMTK. Then you have Sajjad Afridi, Usama Ali. He's only played 1 inning in the tournament so far. And with a great score of 43. Look at that strike rate, 430. That is absolutely phenomenal, with 7 sixes to his name. Then you have Zoisa of Sri Lions once again, Wajid Khan of 7 districts, Tarindu, and then Hassan Penda. 33 runs in 2 innings for him so far. In terms of the bowling, of course, the legend, the champion, that is Zahir Kalia. 5 wickets in just 2 matches. Look at that economy rate, 3.6 in 6 overs tape ball cricket. That is mind-blowing. Then you have Shehzad Lefty, who's bowling really well for Park MWI. Ahmed Kulfi, his partner in crime as well. He's doing very well in the tournament, 3 wickets to his name as well. Kashi Malik of Bhutta King bowled really well. It was a bit expensive in his second over, but he certainly did pick up those wickets in his first match. Then you have Junaid of Al Basira Tigers. Suraj of Sri Lions, he has 2 wickets in the tournament so far, and he'll be looking to take a lot more alongside his partner in crime, Faizan. Abu Bakar Johnson, a lot of MWI representation in the individual wicket takers so far. Ramiz Rabada, well, he's been a bit expensive in the tournament. You can see that economy rate of 19.3, but he is a pure wicket taker. And Zain Lefty will be in action once again for FMTK this afternoon. Well, let's get a word in from our very special brand ambassador of Superfix Sports, that is Mr. Shahid Khan Afridi.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम दोस्तों, उम्मीद है आप सब खैरियत से होंगे। मैं सुपर फिक्स ग्रुप को बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद देना चाहूँगा कि एक दफ़ा दोबारा वो इस साल दिसंबर में, जो कि 1st, 2nd और 3rd दिसंबर को सुपर फिक्स टेप बॉल चैम्पियनशिप शुरू होने वाली है। और क्योंकि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट, ऑलमोस्ट सारे क्रिकेटर्स ने टेप बॉल से क्रिकेट शुरू की है, उनमें से मैं भी हूं। और इस ग्रुप का, इस लीग का एज एम्बेसडर बनने में भी खुशी है। और मेरी आप सबसे इंशाल्लाह 1 दिसंबर को मुलाकात होगी, जो कि एक टूर्नामेंट होने जा रहा है टेप बॉल का, 1st, 2nd एंड 3rd। तो आप सबसे मुलाकात होगी। जितनी भी टीम है, ऑल द बेस्ट जी। अच्छा खेलें, अच्छा परफॉर्म करें, और इंशाल्लाह मैं आऊँगा, आप लोगों की क्रिकेट को एंजॉय करूँगा, देखूंगा कि टेप बॉल का टैलेंट कितना ज़्यादा है। सो सी यू ऑल देयर।
Wonderful and encouraging words from the living legend, that is Shahid Khan Afridi, the brand ambassador of Superfix Sports, and of course the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. And there you can see the crowds are really lining up on this 52nd UAE National Day. A very proud and very momentous occasion for all of us living in the UAE. December 2nd always is a very special occasion. It's the long weekend, so a lot of people are piling in at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium to witness some fast and furious 6-over tape ball cricket. So the FMTK openers are out there in the middle, and you certainly will expect a lot of fireworks from the likes of Osama Ali and Muzammil Kamoki. And Sri Lions, they have a very good fast bowling attack as well in the form of Ravindra, Faizan, to name a few. So let's see if they can deliver against the top side, FMTK. Right then, all in position, all in readiness for match number 8 of the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. Sri Lions all the way from the Jade Isle of Sri Lanka taking on FMTK, the local team from the UAE, the FMTK Cricket Stars. Should be a very, very exciting game. Earlier in the day we saw Friends 11 from India getting a victory over Kabul Zalmi. 8 teams participating in this tournament, coming from 8 different nations. So certainly the growth of tape ball cricket is a wonderful sight to see, and a lot of credit goes to Mr. Naveed Ahmed, chairman of Superfix Sports, and of course Mr. Khawar Latif, vice chairman of Superfix Sports as well. So we're all in position. Umpires have said play, spread field, and the 2 openers out there in the middle. Let's get going once again. Taking a look at the field, there is a long off, deep extra cover, deep cover point, deep third, very fine, just behind the wicketkeeper in the background of your screen in position. And here we go, ball number 1, Usama Ali on strike against Ravindra, the left arm slingy fast bowler. First delivery hoiked away towards deep square leg, and Usama Ali is yet to get out in the tournament, and he adds another run to his score. Zebi will be opening alongside Usama Ali. Let's see what he can produce this afternoon. Wonderful conditions for some live tape ball cricket here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, the world record holding venue. 247 ODIs. We've had IPLs, PSLs, T20 World Cup matches as well. This time a good delivery, full and outside off. Great channel to bowl, especially with the deep cover point. You do have that protection, and providing yet more fireworks with the mic in his hand is my co-commentator Asim Sheikh. Good afternoon, boss.
Very good evening. Already it's the evening here at the Sharjah, and we are getting that closer to the part of the day wherein batting gets a bit difficult here. We're just moments away from the lights being switched on, and once that is there, we saw what happened last night.
Oh, absolutely. The ball will slightly skid off the surface. It is a pretty sporting pitch here for tape ball cricket. We can see some live grass on the 22 yards. And anytime the bowlers have tried to exploit that area of the pitch, they've gotten some variable bounce, and it's produced some good deliveries. This time driven hard towards that mid-wicket region. 2 fielders in place, and a bit of a fumble, and that will allow them to get 2 runs.
That's sloppy piece of fielding there. That's not what these men from Sri Lanka are known for. They're known for some electrifying fielding. Their efforts in the field is something that is phenomenal, that we've seen over the years. Not on that occasion, just not living up to the name that they have built over the years. Meanwhile, we have Zebi Butt on strike, batting on 2 of 3, giving him able company is Usama. Very silent over here so far, and that's going to be a wide. Stretch of arms there for Kashif.
Yeah, he's just trying to bowl that channel slightly wide of off stump, away from the right-handers. It's difficult to bowl with a slingy action, but not been too bad so far, Ravindra. Not conceding any boundaries. That is most important. The extras is fine, but don't get hit for 4s or 6s. This time beautiful delivery once again, right in the block hole. Nothing Zebi Butt can do with that one. Only going to be a single to long on. So a very good start for Sri Lions with the ball. Only dealing in 1s and 2s so far are FMTK. Usama Ali coming off that blistering knock in the first game against 7 districts. 43 of just 10 deliveries, Asim.
Well, he was magnificent. He showed the glimpse of what he can do to the bowlers. Brilliant delivery to finish the over. Was looking for that wide, not called for, and it's a brilliant over first up from Ravindra. It's one first after the end of the first over. It's 5 for no loss, and look at the crowd jam-packed here in that stance. 5 for no loss, sorry, after the end of the first over. Look at the crowd there. Everyone has made sure that they come out to experience this this holiday, the National Day holiday, and making full use of that vacation, coming out for the love of the sport, coming out to support that that game that they've played since childhood, and supporting their superstars, some of them being local, some of them are fresh imports from Pakistan, professional tape ball players.
Oh, absolutely. They have their own fan following. They have their own fan clubs all over the country. And they're treating the UAE audience to a spectacular show. It's a real carnival of cricket here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. This time pulled away by Osama Ali. Over mid-wicket into the stands. Jam-packed for 6.
Oh, top shot coming in from Zebi Butt on that occasion. Just making sure that he pounced onto it. That was a short delivery. Not an easy one to execute, but he made sure that he covered it pretty nicely. Look at that. Picked it up so early. Wasn't the biggest of the lot, but yes, enough for it to go all the way.
Yeah, he certainly is packing a punch there. So the first maximum of the day for Zebi Butt and FMTK. Romesh has to be very careful. Short and hammer towards wideish long off. It will find the fielder. But that's a very risky line of attack. There are only 3 fielders on the offside, deep, protecting the boundary.
Well, that still turns out to be a very defensive ploy, in my opinion, because in tape ball, you usually see the batters, they apply, with the help of their muscle memory, they go towards the onside. And that's one of the reasons why the onside is jam-packed. They're protecting the boundaries, because the ball is hit very hard. Whereas on the contrary, on the offside, they're not used to playing those shots, and one of the reasons why they have less protection coming in there.
So Romesh still sticking to this around the wicket angle. He needs to bowl a better length though. Pitched up and sliced away towards deep point. Will land well short of the fielder, and they'll pick up 2. He's just getting that ball to just trail away from the right-handers.
Well, certainly. And one good thing that has happened here, playing on these grassy tracks, after this tournament finishes, I don't think the grass is going to dare to come out again, to grow again.
It has certainly made the batting very interesting. It's had something in there for the fast bowlers. So far so good from Romesh. He's only conceded 9 runs and 3 legal deliveries. Slow start for FMTK so far in this match. And pulled away by Osama Ali. Doesn't have the distance. Deep square leg. Oh, he's put it down. That catch should have been taken. I think it was Ravindra, the fast bowler, out there at deep square. How costly will that be?
Well, only the time will tell you. Only the next 4.3 overs will can tell you. That was, I think, the match that was being put down there. Easily a difference that it could create of at least 20 runs.
Well, Tarindu is encouraging his young bowler Romesh and telling him, relax, don't worry about it. He was very frustrated with the drop catch. Hammered away towards mid-wicket. Not a clean connection. So he's come back really well after that first ball 6.
Look at that gesture coming in from Tarindu. He is asking the bowlers not to bowl on the stumps, and immediately Romesh makes an error, bowls onto the stumps. This is where these batters are super strong. Anything on the stumps, they are going to go and throw kitchen sink at everything.
Yeah, because usually the bowlers only get 1 over. They have that urge to pick up a wicket. Then they try to strike the stumps. Oh, and it's been struck by Osama Ali downtown, all the way for 6 into the top tier.
Well, absolutely brilliant there on that occasion, waiting for that ball to be fed, and he was ready for it. Waiting on to the back foot for at least half a minute, and then with a lot of power there, smashing it over the straight boundary. So end of the second over, 22 for no loss.
So FMTK going at 11 runs per over, 22 for no loss. Zebi Butt has struck a 6. Usama Ali has struck a huge 6 in the previous delivery of Romesh. So it's become all of a sudden, in just the blink of an eye, a good over becomes a bad one.
Well, certainly change the complete stats of that over and bringing that momentum slowly and gradually back in favor of FMTK. Well, mind you, they are the champions of the first edition. They would definitely be coming out and making a statement loud and clear. They did that in the very first game of the tournament.
So it's going to be Faizan, another slingy bowler, but this time right arm fast, coming on to bowl. Once again, only 3 men on the offside. Deep third, and everybody back towards square leg, mid wicket, and long on. Bowling to Zebi Butt, 11 off 7. Oh, that's going to be a wide. Not a bad area to bowl, but just needs to be a touch straighter. The margin for error is very unforgiving in tape ball cricket.
Well, certainly. Margin for error is 2 less here. Flicked it, chance for the fielder, and he takes it. Gobbled it on the boundary ropes, and it's Faizan who strikes again for Sri Lions.
Well, that's a great catch, because that ball was travelling. A flick of the wrist from Zebi Butt, and the deep mid wicket was perfectly placed, and Faizan strikes with his first legal delivery, and a much needed breakthrough for Sri Lions. Zebi Butt gone for 11. So the new batter in is the captain of FMTK, Muzammal Kamonki. Very big striker of the ball in his own right. So he'll be looking for some lusty blows. It's been a slow start, current run rate of just 10.6. You'd expect a lot more from FMTK. Oh, brilliant Yorker right in the block hole. Beautifully bowled by Faizan. Of course, we must thank our corporate partners in bringing this Superfix Champions Trophy Season 2 to light. Al-Dawawi Group, established in 1976. Hankook Tires, Champion Digital, Prolink Sports, all the dignitaries out there. Mr. Naveed Ahmed himself on the right of your screen, the chairman of Superfix Sports. Alongside him is Mr. Khawar Latif, the vice chairman. Full toss, hammered, and beats the long off fielder. 4 runs.
Well, top shot, they're gaining momentum here. And they would definitely want to make sure that they put runs on board. We know how dangerous and how unpredictable this Lions can turn out to be.
Just missed his length there, Faizan. It wasn't a bad option, but beautifully placed by Usama Ali. He's yet to be dismissed in this tournament. 14 off 6. And he's looking dangerous, very, very dangerous. 28 for 1 after 2.3 are FMTK. They will be looking for plenty more. Faizan under pressure. Oh, and that is going to be a no ball, because that delivery has not even landed on the pitch, Asim.
Well, certainly on spot there. Kashif Billah on that occasion. Tharindu is not happy. Tharindu is definitely not happy. Definitely want to have it checked again.
Well, he can plead his case all he likes, but the umpires will not reverse their decision. So it will be a free hit for Usama Ali. So 28 for 1. Usama Ali, almost 60 plus runs in the tournament, yet to be dismissed. one of the big strikers of the ball in this Superfix Championship trophy.
Well, certainly he made his mark in the very first game. 7 sixes in that knock that he played. It looks like he was just out playing on an easy mode in that game.
Yeah, we thought 7 districts had gotten a very good score of 76 and they chased it in 3 overs. Thanks to Osama Ali. 43 of 10, strike rate of 400 plus. And we've seen Sarmad Hamid providing some fireworks, Umair Butt as well. So these 3-4 guys have already grabbed the limelight in this Superfix Championship trophy.
Oh, well, absolutely. They've definitely come out and stood up on this big stage, the second season of the Superfix Championship trophy. And you've got to give full credit to the chairman Naveed Ahmed and vice chairman Khawar Latif in pulling this off.
Yeah, and they're just not resting on their laurels. They're moving out and about the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, moving non-stop and making sure, determined that this tournament gets the spotlight and limelight it deserves. So here we go. Free hit coming up for Osama Ali. Oh, well bowled, inside edge, past the stumps. There's nobody at long legs, so they'll pick up 2 runs quite easily. But that's an excellent block hole Yorker from Faizan once more.
Well, certainly that was a very good delivery. That's how you execute those pitch perfect ones. And mind you, Faizan has been impressive throughout the tournament. It was not easy to get away, and he's bowled brilliantly.
Yeah, the Sri Lankan team have shown very good bowling skills, I have to say, for this format. A lot of them have that slingy action reminiscent of Lasith Malinga and Matisha Patirana. They certainly are heroes and role models for every Sri Lankan. And you can see their influence on this Sri Lions team as well. Oh, banged in short, but it's a top edge. And there's nobody at square leg near the pitch, so it'll be an easy 2 once again.
Not a convincing looking shot there. Pretty early on to that execution. Osama Ali is just not looking into that same groove that we saw him yesterday. The first game that they played against 7 districts. They were magnificent.
Yeah, when they bowled full to him, they've tended to hit the block hold. And that's a good area. Otherwise, it's all been back of a length or short. So they know his strong zone. Don't give him anything in the slot, or he's going to go sailing onto the main road outside the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Oh, that's going to be another wide. Good keeping by Tarindu. But you can just feel that Faizan wants to get out of this over without conceding a 6.
Well, taking you back a season back there, Osama Ali, Muzammil Kamoki and Zebi Butt, these 3 were, that trio clicked in very well for FMTK throughout the tournament. One or the other used to smoke it around the park.
Yeah, that's a very deadly trio to have. If 2 don't get you, the third one will. Oh, this is going to be another wide and mishandled by the keeper as well. So Muzammil will get on strike.
Commentators curse striking here for Faizan. Just not able to get through. We praised him, and mind you, it's not allowed here, especially in Sharjah Cricket Stadium, to praise a player. You do, and he does exactly the opposite.
He's bowled a lot of extras in this over. Conceded 14 runs without getting hit for 6. So that just shows he's been a bit inconsistent, a bit erratic in this over. And I doubt he will get a second one at this rate. Final delivery. Tarindu still having a word with his young fast bowler, telling him where to bowl to Muzammil Kamoki. Full toss and got late on it, only slicing it away to point. And they're pushing for 2. This could be a run out. Has he pulled it off? We'll have to go upstairs to the third umpire. This could be a big moment in the game.
Oh yes, certainly. That was a suicidal attempt coming in from Muzammil Kamoki. Now, if the bowler has collected the ball cleanly and dislodged it, I'm sure Muzammil Kamoki is in trouble.
Yeah, the body language doesn't look that great. It was Tarindu with that throw, a loopy throw. Faizan took it on the full and oh, he's lost grip of the ball at the key moment. But has he executed the run out?
I think the moment he dislodged the bails, the ball was in his hand. And at that moment, that impact let the ball slip away.
Well, otherwise he's well short of the crease. We're waiting for the umpire's signal. This could be a key moment in this match. Could we see a mega upset with Sri Lions getting the better of the defending champions of the Superfix Championship Trophy?
Look at that. Look, have a close look at that, Ahmed. Yes, he has the ball there. Look at that. The ball still has connection with the hand.
Oh, I'm not sure, Asim. I'll leave it to Kashif and Imran to decide this. I don't want to be the judge on this one. And they're on the walkie-talkies with the TV umpire. A decision that needs to be made.
That has been given out. So Muzammil Kamoki.
Well, there you go. You were absolutely spot on, Asim. It was just the impact of Faizan striking the stumps that dislodged the ball from his hand. Otherwise, it was cleanly executed. And the captain of FMTK has run himself out.
Not sure if that was needed though.
आए हैं मैदान में शहजादे हैं खेलने आए हैं मैदान में शहजादे हैं खेलने हिम्मत से अपनी है आगे इसको ले जाने.
So some dignitaries in attendance of this wonderful Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. You can see Mr. Khawar Latif to his left and Mr. Naveed Ahmed to his right. And then we have our co-commentators who are not supporting us. वो खुद enjoy कर रहे हैं. इधर आ जाओ यार हमारे साथ बैठ के गपशप लगाओ कॉम बॉक्स में.
Well, Dawood enjoying the moments there.
So back to live action. 37 for 2 after 3 overs FMTK. Oh, beautiful delivery from Ravindra. So he's been the one entrusted with the second over this evening, Asim.
Well, I think that's a very wise move. You always need to be open to such decisions. You don't stick with A for apple. You can always have A for apricot as well.
There you go. Very nicely put. It was Faizan, I believe, in the previous match who bowled 2 overs. So Ravindra has been entrusted this time. And he's been bowling beautifully, to be quite honest, to the two right-handers. Zain, lefty, has come out to the crease. Oh, picked up by Osama Ali. Monster hit onto the main road. Good night.
Well, it's gone. It's never coming back. It's a gift for those trespassers.
Unbelievable flick of the wrist from Osama. You bowl it too straight, you bowl it in the slot, and it will depart the Emirate of Sharjah. It's perhaps landed in Dubai or Ajman. It's nowhere in the vicinity of the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Huge 6. He moves on to 24 of 11. And this time flicked away towards long leg. It's going to be a boundary followed by the 6.
Well, that's top shot there. Osama Ali, the man of the match in the finals of season 1. Well, he is putting on a show. He had a brilliant outing in the first game and he's continuing to impress. This is excellent stuff.
Yeah, Ravindra, you're bowling too straight. You need to bowl in that off-stump channel away from the right-hander. And you can see where Tarindu has positioned himself wide of off. That's where you need to aim, not the stumps. And that's a bit too wide.
That's exactly where Tarindu wants his bowlers to bowl. That's outside the off stump, not in the arc. Well, yes, you might concede an extra or two, but that's a lot better than being consistently bowling at the bat.
Oh, absolutely. Cannot concede 6s. That is the real death blow. Oh, this time excellent Yorker. He's appealing. Unfortunately, there is no LBW dismissal in tape ball cricket, but very nicely bowled by Ravindra.
Well, finally we see the man who turned it around in the finals of the first edition. Zain lefty. Well, He scored 27 of 11 deliveries, 3 sixes and 2 boundaries in that finals against Burak 11. And mind you, what an innings he played. He came out in a very dying situation where FMTK, they were on top and suddenly they were pulled down after back-to-back wickets. Muzammil Kamoki and Zevi Butt departing in quick succession, and this man pulled it around.
And good to see Chacha Pakistani as well down there amongst the dignitaries. Wonderful scenes here. It's a packed house at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Absolutely free entry with prizes on offer for the spectators. Giving away 2 Umrah packages absolutely free of cost to anybody who's come out here. We will have that raffle draw after the cricket this evening. And sliced away by Zain, but there is nobody at point, so they should pick up 2 runs quite easily. 50 up for FMTK, but time is running out, Asim.
Well, I think they are on the mark. If these two stick around right till the end, I think around 85 runs is doable here for these for this team. They've used their prime bowler who was eligible to bowl the second over. They've used that slot. Now both the bowlers that are going to bowl the 5th and the 6th over are going to be new bowlers.
Yeah, there will certainly be a lot of pressure on them. Final delivery of the 4th, Zain on strike once more. Ravindra, decent figures in the end. Picked up towards long on. Full toss. 6 runs.
Zain Lefty has made his announcement, his arrival here at the Sharjah Stadium. And he's continuing from very left in season 1. 56 for 2 after 4. Have a look at that. Right in the block hole, just missing his mark, and he picked it up so early. And making full use of that low full toss. It's 56 for 1.
So final 2 overs remaining in the FMTK batting effort. Now they're looking in a better position. Projected score of 84, as Asim was suggesting. They need to get up to that mark. It's going to be a big run chase for Sri Lions. Suraj coming on to bowl. So now we have a right arm fast bowler into the piece. And Osama Ali, 28 of 13. He's striking the ball big now and striking the ball clean. So Suraj will need to be careful. Slot ball hammered, but it's got the height. Deep extra cover, takes the catch. A huge moment in the game. The big hitter Osama Ali is gone.
The Suraj is about to set, and this Suraj has risen to the occasion. What a top bowling here. Yes, it was slightly in the slot, but that change of pace has worked it around for him. While the bigger Suraj is setting, he is rising here at the Sharjah Stadium. Wicket of the very first ball.
So Osama Ali departs for 28, FMTK 56 for 3.
Coming back live here, it's Chandu. It's given as a wide that moved in late. A lot would be expected out of Chandu now. He's got his chance. Now he'll have to make full use of it. Suraj striking first blood, the very first ball. Look at that movement coming through in the air. takes the outer part of the bat, and they'll just settle for a single there.
Yeah, he's just getting that ball to wobble in the air, isn't he, Suraj? Has a very upright, chest on bowling action. Bowls a heavy ball, so to speak. And Chandu Chistiya, I noticed you weren't taking a chance on pronouncing that. Another city in Punjab in Pakistan. We have a lot of players that get the nicknames of their local areas, like Khurram Chakwal, of course Muzammil Kamoki, and now Chandu Chistiya. So Zain lefty. Well, lefty is not a place in Pakistan. It's just that he's a left-hand batter and bowler. Already has a 6 to his name. But so far Suraj has bowled really, really well. A new challenge for him.
Oh, look at that. What a brilliant flick. Trying to use his football skills there on that occasion, the fielder. Not succeeding.
Well, do not bowl too straight to Zain lefty, because he's going to pepper that long on mid-wicket and square leg region. Once again, it became a low full toss and a beautiful flick, and the square leg just couldn't get to the ball. Another much needed boundary for FMTK.
62 for 3. We said they are capable of making it happen, and it's Zain lefty who moves on to 11 of 3.
Well, that's why they are the defending champions of Superfix Championship Trophy. They have so many devastating hitters. And this time sliced away towards deep point. There is a fielder, but it will drop in front of him. And they're running for 2. Where was Chandu Chistiya standing? He didn't respond to the call of his partner. They were both stuck at one end. Thankfully, there was no direct hit. And Suraj, why didn't you come up to the stumps?
Well, he went to back up the wicketkeeper. Forgot that there was another pair of stumps, 3 stumps there on the non-striker's end.
And that's Mr. Yasir Shami doing the rounds. And of course, perhaps going live on Facebook or Instagram. Wonderful moment for the spectators. Oh, this time a change of pace delivery. Another quick single. A direct hit would have had Chandu Chistiya run out. But once again, the Sri Lions have missed the stumps.
Well, they're just not able to hit the mark there. Well, the funny incident where they ran 2, it was counted as 1 because of a short run. Well, it was just a change of strike where he was able to retain strike, Zain lefty.
Yeah, I think they've forgotten that running between the wickets is allowed in tape ball. It's not all about 6s and 4s. You can run between the 22 yards as well. And that is going to be a wide. Well, it's become a sort of a long over here from Suraj. He's done well. He's only been hit for 1 boundary, but he needs to get out of here without conceding another one.
Well, do you have over 8 penalties in tape ball cricket, Ahmed?
I think we need to have them. The way we've seen some of these very lengthy overs. Fair enough, it's only a 12-over match, but certainly there needs to be a time limit to be respected. Final delivery of the penultimate over. Inside edge. Well, Chandu has just not looked in good rhythm. And they're pushing for 2. This time, no lack of communication. So at the end of 5 overs, FMTK 67 for 3.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम दोस्तों, उम्मीद है आप सब खैरियत से होंगे। मैं सुपर फिक्स ग्रुप को बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद देना चाहूँगा कि एक दफ़ा दोबारा वो इस साल दिसंबर में, जो कि 1, 2 और 3 दिसंबर को सुपर फिक्स टेप बॉल चैम्पियनशिप शुरू होने वाली है। और क्योंकि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट, ऑलमोस्ट सारे क्रिकेटर्स ने टेप बॉल से क्रिकेट शुरू की है, उनमें से मैं भी हूं। और इस ग्रुप का, इस लीग का एज एम्बेसडर बनने में भी खुशी है। और मेरी आप सबसे इंशाल्लाह 1 दिसंबर को मुलाकात होगी, जो कि एक टूर्नामेंट होने जा रहा है टेप बॉल का, 1, 2 एंड 3। तो आप सबसे मुलाकात होगी। जितनी भी टीम है, ऑल द बेस्ट जी। अच्छा खेलें, अच्छा परफॉर्म करें, और इंशाल्लाह मैं आऊँगा, आप लोगों की क्रिकेट को एंजॉय करूँगा, देखूँगा कि टेप बॉल का टैलेंट कितना ज़्यादा है।
So final over of the game, of the first innings rather, pardon me, Dinesh entrusted with the responsibility. Zain lefty 13 of 5, and Chandu Chistiya 3 of 2. Can they maximize these final 6 deliveries? Dinesh will be under the pump. Oh, great delivery, just missed the leg stump. And that's a very harsh call from the umpire.
Now that was well within the reach, isn't it? The batter move around. .68 for 3. Well, one of those controversial moves, I would say.
Yeah, the leg side being complete wide in tape ball cricket. This time that is a much bigger wide for sure. So Dinesh, he needs to find his areas here. These extras will just add further pressure in the run chase.
Oh yes, absolutely. You just need to make sure that that area, that element is worked upon. This has been a lengthy innings by far.
Coming around the wicket now to Zen. Looking for something full. And he gets it, swings it away to square leg. All the way for 6.
Oh well, get me his bat. What is he batting with? Those skiers that they use in hardboard fielding catches. Those fielding coaches. Weapon. I'm sure he's either batting with that or he has some supernatural power.
Yeah, it is the shorter boundary for the left-hander towards square leg. Oh, this time beautifully bowled in the block hold. And Dinesh has to chase it himself. Good running between the wickets. There was nobody close enough to the leg umpire there. So an easy 2. And Zen will keep the strike, even though it's given as leg byes.
At 77, we spoke about 80 being achievable. Now it's well within range.
And the funny thing is, Asim, they haven't batted that well, to be quite honest. Osama was okay. And Zain has been the real game changer, 19 of 7. Muzammil Kamuki couldn't get going. Even Zebi Butt only hit 1-6. And still, they managed to get to a big score. Just shows the class and quality of this FMTK batting lineup. 4 deliveries remaining. Full toss, hammered straight, but the long off fielder was already on the move. Good work there, and he keeps them to just 1 run.
That's a good delivery there, right in the block hole. You just can't get away. You need some extra West Indian power to clear those deliveries for sure. Yes, he did that on one occasion, cleared that low full toss.
Well, can you imagine the likes of Chris Gale or Kyron Pollard or maybe Nicholas Pooran playing tape ball? That would be something out of this world for sure. Even at this advanced age, Chris Gale in tape ball would be fun to watch. Oh, length delivery, and Chandu once again has missed out. That should have been sent towards the com box.
Well, again, missing that line completely. It was slightly away from his range. Just missing it on that occasion. Chandu batting on 3 of 3. Zen lefty 20 of 8. And Dinesh, he's conceded just 9 in this over. Oh, he misses that. And Chandu will have to sacrifice his wicket here. That's the only way you can get on strike.
Yeah, it wasn't a good innings from Chandu and well executed run out by Tarindu and Dinesh. So FMTK lose their 4th wicket for 78 runs. This time a simple run out, no mistakes made, and easily done.
Superfix Auto Repair Center was established in 2007 and
well, that is the end of the innings then, concluded with a 6.
Look at that. Again, that low full toss, and Zen lefty, he will not miss that. A brilliant hit. So, he continues from where he left there earlier. And top performance from Zen lefty.
Fabulous batting indeed. And FMTK, well, they conclude on 84 runs, just one shy of your prediction, Asim. So it's been a very good batting effort from the likes of Zen. And of course, Osama Ali, 28 of 14. Zebi, but couldn't quite get going today, 11 of 8. But Zen lefty, 26 of 9 with 3 maximums. That was a brilliant effort.
Well, most certainly, yes. 6 overs, 84, 85. It's not going to be easy, especially coming out and playing against the defending champions.
A wicket apiece for Faizan and Suraj, but all of the bowlers took a bit of tap from the Sri Lions. So 85 runs is the target for Sri Lions. We'll be back with the run chase in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
टेप बॉल का टैलेंट कितना ज्यादा है. So see you all there.
Welcome back live at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium for match number 8 of the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. FMTK taking on Sri Lions. It is a target of 85 runs for Sri Lions after being invited to bowl first by FMTK. Osama Ali and Zan Lefty getting the big runs for FMTK. And just to discuss this tournament further, is presented by our title sponsor, the Superfix Auto Center Group, and of course our support sponsors, Mr. of Iconic Gifts LLC. And there you can see the crowd has really packed in this evening at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium on the 52nd National Day of the UAE. It's a 3-day weekend and everybody is pumped up for some exciting tape ball action. And of course all of these spectators have been let in absolutely free of cost, free entry, and they have a chance to win 2 Umrah packages as well. A visit to the Holy Lands in Saudi Arabia, and a raffle draw that will be held after the matches this evening. And if they take a crowd catch, maybe take some souvenirs as well, a free t-shirt or so. And of course I do want to mention our corporate partners, Al Dubawi, established in 1976, Hankook Tires, Champion Digital, ProLink Sports, our refreshment partner Lala Darbar, Dubai Energy Drinks, Air Arabia, Bake Al Madina, and of course JD Sports, all of them partnering with Superfix Auto Center Group and Iconic Gifts LLC to bring this brilliant tournament, Season 2 of the Superfix Championship Trophy to light. And there you can see Mr. Yasir Shami, a very famous actor, impersonator, a big social media personality, alongside Mr. Naveed Ahmed, chairman of Superfix Sports. Wonderful to see a lot of fans piling in to see Mr. Yasir Shami, one of our chief guests. And we have the biggest chief guest of them all arriving tomorrow, the brand ambassador of Superfix Sports, Mr. Shahid Khan Afridi, will be live here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. What a thrill it will be to see the great man in person, Asim.
Certainly. The first 2 days we were without Lala, but we were with the Lala Darbar Biryani.
I hope we have that on day 3 as well, alongside Mr. Shahid Khan Afridi himself, the original Lala. And thank you so much for Mr. Yasir Shami gracing us with his presence at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. First ball of the run chase. It's a big wide down the leg side. Immediately some swing on offer for Qadir.
Well, Qadir was very impressive in the first edition as well. So they are sticking to the same unit that brought them the silverware. And they're asking the different teams, their opponents, well, we are the same side. Well, can you turn out to be different?
So 84 needed in 6 overs. Required run rate of exactly 14. Strong leg side field set for Lasindhu and Sanju, who are opening the innings for Sri Lions. Oh, what a Yorker from Qadir. It's gone through everyone, the batter and wicketkeeper included. That's a cracking delivery.
Well, it missed everything there. Even the stumps for that matter. Brilliant Yorker, pitch perfect coming in from Qadir. Now you got to be practicing these deliveries with the tape ball a lot in order to perfect that art, because it's a lightweight ball, and to have that control in with the swing coming through, it's a difficult thing to execute. Look at that, another slingy bowler, and we have seen that slingy bowlers have not been easy to deal with.
And we have seen tape ball fast bowlers getting into prominence at the top level as well, the likes of Haris Rauf and Salman Irshad are now playing. Of course, Haris Rauf representing Pakistan at the very highest level. Salman Irshad playing in franchise leagues all over the globe, including the CPL, the PSL, playing regular first-class cricket as well. Big swing and a miss once again. And Qadir is proving to be unplayable. Sheer pace.
Top bowling. And how can you forget one of those famous fast bowlers, Colonel Zahid, Mohammad Zahid. Well, he had his name with this tape ball cricket. Came down to UAE, represented IGM, and went on to play the T10 League. And he's a part of the T10 League this year as well.
Oh, absolutely. We're missing his presence here at the Superfix Championship. Oh, that's another brilliant Yorker. A Yorker machine, Qadir, right now. This is brilliant bowling, unplayable stuff.
Well, that was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now I wonder how Haris Rauf used to bowl in hard tennis, tape ball cricket.
Well, I would love to see the speed gun on Qadir. He must be bowling about mid 130s at least here. That ball is really traveling quick. And Sri Lions all at sea. This time another swing and a miss. This policy of playing across the line is not going to work. He's just too quick for you.
Well, you need to have really strong wrist to make use of that and dispatch it on the onside towards that long on area. Use those bottom end power that Usama Ali, Bantu Bhai, they are all known for.
Yeah, perhaps maybe stand on off stump. He's just shifted a bit in his crease. Oh, what an over. Brilliant bowling. It's actually a maiden coming in from Qadir. He's only conceded a wide and a bye. 2 for no loss after the first over, Sri Lions.
electrified. Hanguk.
So it's a slow start for Sri Lions in the pursuit of 85. Only 2 runs in the first over. It's going to be Nasrullah, the big fast bowler, coming on to bowl. And such is the confidence from the skipper. There's only 2 men square of the wicket on the offside. A deep extra and a deep cover point. Nasrullah, well, he went out to bat but didn't face. Let's see if he can deliver with the ball in hand. Required run rate ballooning up to 16.6.
That's not easy. That's not going to be easy, especially with those darting Yorkers that they're bowling. That's played on the onside, but he let it collect on a bounce there. Zen lefty. Well, they steal the second run. Well, he delayed that pickup and they come back for 2.
Yeah, slightly casual on that throw from Zen. And Nasrullah, different kind of bowler to Qadir. He bangs the ball in short, likes to bowl that hard length. And with the live grass on the hard length, Asim, I think he'll be very effective on this pitch.
Well, certainly that extra pace coming through, that skid, will make life difficult here for the batters. He'll have to be a fraction quick than the norm.
So good start here for Nasrullah. Right on the money on that off-stump channel. Lasindhu 2 of 2. Sanju yet to get off the mark. This is spliced in the air once again. Zen lefty has dropped the catch. A fumble, a juggle. And he was running in quickly, but he's put it down.
That turns out to be the most difficult way to pluck a catch through the thin air. You need to settle before you grab it. It always becomes difficult while you are steaming in. You need to have a stable leg there. And that goes down.
Well, Lasindhu wants a change of willow here. He's not striking the ball clean. And Muzammal has had enough. Zen lefty from deep mid wicket. Now he's going all the way across to deep extra cover. So idhar se udhar kar diya usko.
Well, that can turn out to be taking a hit on the confidence of the fielder as well.
Well, if you're going to drop catches, then the captain certainly has no choice. And the ball goes towards Zen lefty, but over his head for 6.
Top shot there. A proper cricketing shot coming in off the bat of Lasindhu. It came in late, but this was a mighty blow.
Well, we've seen some towering hits, but I've enjoyed that one the most in this Superfix Championship. Slot ball outside off and bang, gone like a bullet over extra cover.
Well, any shot towards extra cover is so pleasing to the eye. One of those reasons why they say it's so pleasing is because it's a very difficult shot to execute.
So Nasrullah, that'll give him a wake-up call here. Great strike from Lasindhu. The new bat is working. And he seems to be ready to go. Oh, that's a big no ball. Slipped out of the hand. I think he wanted to bowl a change of pace delivery. Those sweaty palms can make it difficult to grip at times. So a free hit coming up for the Lions.
Well, can this turn out to be a change of fortunes here for Sri Lions and Lasindhu? Can he make full use of it? He'll have to make full use of it. This is a do-or-die situation here for the Lions.
They do have one successful run chase in this tournament against Adam Bhutta King. So they're certainly capable. They have some big hitters, the likes of Zoysa and Tarindu to come as well. Oh, beautifully bowled on the free hit. Well executed slow ball by Nasrullah. And he bowled it on that perfect length as well, didn't he, Asim?
And certainly, they're definitely putting a word in the mind of the umpire that there's something wrong with the action of the bowler.
Well, I believe he was just outfoxed by that slow delivery. That optical illusion. So Nasrullah needs to make a comeback after getting hit for 6. They still have a big score to defend. Required run rate of 16 is not easy. You need a boundary and a maximum in every over. But Lasindhu, he looks like he's up for the challenge. No change in the field just yet. Oh, it's another no ball. And that was a very dangerous delivery. Thankfully, we're just playing with the tennis ball. Otherwise, that would have been a dangerous beamer. Another free hit for Sri Lions. Just losing control of the ball here, Nasrullah.
Well, they are asking for that final warning here coming in that the bowler should be taken away, but I think the previous one was not dangerous. It was a no ball, but it has to be dangerous and it has to be on the body of the batter for it to be called as a warning.
Well, thankfully, Lasindhu had his eye on the ball and swayed out of harm's way quite easily. So let's see what Sanju can do here. He's played 5 dot balls. That is criminal. That's an entire over of the game and you only have 6 of them. So here we go, free hit. And he's bowled him, but it won't count. And of course the run out cannot be executed when the bails are off. Chandu Chistia, that reflex action from a wicketkeeper.
Well, that's lack of game match awareness. Had that throw been there on the non-strikers, then it would have been a different story altogether. But anyway, if the ball would have hit the stumps, wouldn't have made a difference. You need to get one of the wickets out, uprooted.
So they have run through for a single on the free hit as buys. 12 runs off the over, and Muzammal having a word with Nasrullah, telling him, mate, just relax. You're trying to bowl too quick here. Just try to hit the pitch here on that good length area, on that patch of live grass. You'll get some movement.
Well, certainly. And talking about that incident of that bye, it was not in the rule book or in the playing conditions of ICC until that incident of Virat Kohli against Mohammad Nawaz happened. After that, there was a particular clause in the playing condition wherein if a batter gets out on a free hit as a bowled, it will be counted as a bye.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that match. What an innings from Virat Kohli. Perhaps the second greatest T20 innings I've ever seen. The first I will still give to Marlon Samuels in the final. This time struck on the back leg, but of course no LBW dismissals in tape ball cricket. And a good in-swing delivery from Nasrullah. It's been a long over, frustrating over for the young fast bowler, but it has finally come to an end. After 2 overs, Sri Lions 18 for no loss. .67 runs needed in 4 overs for Sri Lions. It's going to be the young fast bowler Samad. Well, he bowled a lot of extras in the first match for FMTK, but he has a lot of pace as well. Number 14 on his back. And once again, starting with a ball that not even landing on the pitch. Is it a no ball or a wide? It's a wide to start.
Well, again, need to know the nitty-gritties of the law. If it's behind the popping crease and it crosses the wicket, it has to be called as a wide, not a no ball. Has to be before the popping crease. If the ball lands outside the playing pitch or outside the wicket, it's a no ball.
Well,
just a clarity in the laws there.
All of these extras are just giving Sri Lions a bit of a chance. They're getting all of these free runs. And Samad having a word with his captain. I think he's just feeling a bit of discomfort. Meanwhile, there's a prayer break as well here at the Superfix Championship Trophy. We'll be right back.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम दोस्तों, उम्मीद है आप सब खैरियत से होंगे। मैं सुपर फिक्स ग्रुप को बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद देना चाहूँगा कि एक दफ़ा दोबारा वो इस साल दिसंबर में, जो कि 1st, 2nd और 3rd दिसंबर को सुपर फिक्स टेप बॉल चैम्पियनशिप शुरू होने वाली है। और क्योंकि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट ऑलमोस्ट सारे क्रिकेटर्स ने टेप बॉल से क्रिकेट शुरू की है, उनमें से मैं भी हूं और इस ग्रुप का, इस लीग का एज एम्बेसडर बनने में भी खुशी है और मेरी आप सबसे इंशाल्लाह 1 दिसंबर को मुलाकात होगी, जो कि एक टूर्नामेंट होने जा रहा है टेप बॉल का 1st, 2nd एंड 3rd। तो आप सबसे मुलाकात होगी। जितनी भी टीम है, ऑल द बेस्ट जी, अच्छा खेलें, अच्छा परफॉर्म करें और इंशाल्लाह मैं आऊँगा, आप लोगों की क्रिकेट को एंजॉय करूँगा, देखूंगा कि टेप बॉल का टैलेंट कितना ज़्यादा है। सो सी यू ऑल देयर।
आए हैं मैदान में शहजादे हैं खेलने, आए हैं मैदान में शहजादे हैं खेलने, हिम्मत से अपनी है आगे इसको ले जाने, हौसले बुलंद है और अज़्म है जवान, जोश है दिलों में छू लेंगे आसमान। सुपरफिक्स चैंपियनशिप, सुपरफिक्स चैंपियनशिप, सुपरफिक्स चैंपियनशिप, सुपरफिक्स चैंपियनशिप।
In addition,
So back live after the prayer break. 65 needed of 24 balls. Samad starting is over with a big wide, and they taken a single as well. Coming over the wicket now. Oh, pacey delivery. Well, number 14. We know that's a very iconic number signifying the great Rawalpindi Express, Mr. Shoaib Akhtar. And I'm sure Samad is inspired by the great man himself.
Certainly that pace. Every Pakistani, or rather every fast bowler idealizes that. And a record that is untouched.
Oh, absolutely. 161.3 kilometers per hour at the 2003 World Cup. The fastest delivery ever recorded. This time, that's going to be a fast delivery, but a big wide down the leg side. Samad really needs to fix his radar here. He had that problem in the first game as well for FMTK.
Well, it recorded 161.3, but on cameras it didn't feel the way Nick Knight played that. It didn't feel as if it was that quick.
Truly.
Rather than that, it was that Ricky Ponting delivery that flew over Moin Khan looked even faster than that.
Yeah, I believe that was at the Waka in Perth. Very quick wicket there. And Ricky Ponting certainly said that is the fastest over I've ever played in my life. We can only imagine. This time struck on the pads. Better delivery from Samad. The problem with him is he doesn't have a very consistent arm angle or delivery action. It's always a bit low arm delivery or over the top. He needs to establish which way he wants to bowl. It's putting him off his line and length.
That's where it is very important for these fast bowlers to make sure that they have that discipline, that consistency in their line and length, and be a lot disciplined on that element. Bowling fast is not a problem, but bowling with that control is the most important thing that defines you as a good bowler.
100%. We saw during the recently concluded ODI World Cup as well. It's not pace that matters, it's your accuracy and your line and length. Anybody can be hammered. Oh, this one, much straighter, much fuller, much more accurate. And that's where Samad looks dangerous now.
Well, if you get it at that channel and bowl consistently, I think you are inviting a lot of success stories to be written in the future.
Oh, absolutely. He has the main ingredient, that is raw pace. Now, he's a young bowler, can be developed. He's generating a lot of speed from a very short run-up, as you can see. So, a lot to work with. Banged in short, and very late on that one was Lasindhu. The pure speeds from Samadar certainly causing a lot of problems for the Lions.
No, someone needs to get in to their ears and get Joyce out. Zoysa needs to be out there and get those runs for his side. Because if he doesn't get enough time, it's going to be too late.
And we've yet to see Zan lefty come on to bowl. Good left arm speedster. Pardon me, right arm speedster. He bats left-handed. And he bowled a very good over in the first game against 7 Districts as well. This time pitched up and smashed. That's huge. That's the monster hit onto the roof.
Wow, that's the unattended hoarding in the Sharjah Stadium. Look at that. It just flew and it kept going. Well, the stadium authorities will be glad that it happened before they had a sticker there.
Oh, he enjoyed that one, did Sindhu. In the slot. And he went through with the hit. 56 needed of 19. Tell you what, Asim, this is still very doable. They just need 1 6 every over.
1+1.
Okay, make it 2. Final delivery. Oh, gone through him. Quick delivery. Good response by Samad. And in the end, it's not a bad over. He's only conceded 10 runs. So 29 for no loss are Sri Lions at the halfway stage. Required run rate just below 19th. Sanju 2 of 8. It's not been a great innings from him. He needs to get in or get out now. And like Asim said, they need to promote Zoysa up the order, sending him at number 3. Kadir bowling his second over of the day, and he has certainly deserved it. They're pushing for 2. And this could be a run out. And have they executed it? Chandu Chistia did fumble the ball. But I think Sanju might be in trouble here.
Definitely have to have a look at that again. Empire has referred it upstairs. And a second view will give us a clear understanding of what has happened there. He didn't have that collection clear. He dropped the ball there. And I think one frame has saved him.
Well, there you go. That fumble has cost them. I think Chandu has missed a run out there. Good technique from Sanju, sliding his bat. He didn't plonk it in like we saw in the earlier game. And by that time, he made it across the popping crease. So that will be not out, in my opinion. And yes, he's fine. So 2 runs added to the score. But once again, Kadir with those dipping Yorkers, he's been so good. Absolutely unplayable. And he's a tall lad as well, must be about 6'2", 6'3". So it comes in with a slightly higher trajectory, making it very difficult for the Sri Lankan batters. As the evening sets in, the floodlights have well and truly kicked in. A wonderful setting for some high-octane tape ball cricket being played here at the home of cricket in the UAE, the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. What a venue, what a platform for these tape ball cricketers to exhibit their skills. Oh, that's another pacey delivery off the boot of Chandu Chistia. And that was fired in like a laser from Kadir. This is a special spell from him.
Top stuff here from Kadir. He has been very impressive. Over the last season, he has carried his form and he's been absolutely brilliant.
Third delivery of the over. Inside edge on that Yorker once again, beautifully bowled. Well, we've seen most of the player of the match awards going for batting. But I think Qadir might deserve it purely on his bowling this evening, Asim. He's been absolutely unplayable. Only 3 runs conceded in 9 legal deliveries, and that required run rate is ballooned above 20 now.
This is magnificent bowling. This is absolutely brilliant. Oh, look at that. He is unplayable. They can't play him.
They cannot play him. That's very, very true indeed. The famous words. What a spell, and he's getting due appreciation from the fans. It's not every day you see a fast bowler in tape ball cricket being so dominant. This is brilliant stuff.
This is bowling at its best. Tape ball bowling at its best. He's not giving anything away to the batters.
Well, if he bowls like that throughout the tournament, there is no stopping FMTK. They already have the power hitters in the form of Zebi Butt, Osama Ali. Of course, they have Chandu Chistiyan as well, Zain lefty. And then when Qadir is bowling like this, they have a very strong chance of getting back-to-back Superfix championships. And in just 1 over, that run rate required has shot up to above 23 now. Flicked away and will be dropped again. Well, how unlucky has Qadir been? He deserved a lot more wickets than his figures suggest.
Well, absolutely. He deserved it. Not to be so. But what a spell. What a magnificent spell. Just 6 runs in his 2 overs. And mind you, this is not a 5-day test match. It's tape ball, 6-over game. And he has been absolutely brilliant.
So the penultimate over of the game to be bowled by Noor Khan. And he starts off with a big wide, barely landing. In fact, it didn't land on the pitch. And Noor Khan was the one who dropped that catch of Qadir. Now he needs to make amends and pick up some wickets.
Well, very wayward start there for him. And he needs to turn it around for that and compensate for that drop catch for sure.
Well, Sindhu, he struck a couple of big sixes, but other than that, he's really struggled. Sanju, 7 of 13. Very poor innings. Hammered towards extra cover, into the gap. 1 bounce over the rope for 4.
Now trying to turn it around, trying to cover it up here. Lasindhu, he is trying to catch up pace. Question is it too late?
Yeah, I think it just might be short and wide from Noor Khan. And wonderful fast hands. Only 1 fielder out there at deep cover point. So if you miss, you will always get at least 4 runs, if not more, if you connect well. Shorter boundary towards the offside for the right-hander. So Noor Khan under pressure here. Oh, this has gone straight up. And the wicketkeeper will execute the dismissal. Banged in short, and Lasindhu is out.
Well, Chandu making no mistakes there. And Lasindhu making his way back to the pavilion. He gave us a promise, but not enough. Bowled it at the length and just slicing it up. A wicket for Noor, and he'll be happy.
So the new batter in is Tarindu, 42 for 1 after 4.2. Noor Khan, the wicket taker for FMTK. And wide Yorker, slightly too wide. And he gets a bit of a surprise, but the tram lines are the guide for the umpire. A bit unlucky there, but it was just out of the reach of the right-hand batter. 42 in 10 balls, well, that's a very difficult equation. You need a boundary every delivery and some sixes as well. But you have to give full credit to the FMTK fast bowlers. They've been very, very good. That's going to be another wide. Not targeting the right areas, Tarindu. He can have plenty of runs on the offside. Won't be easy to hit sixes over square leg. Noor Khan just a bit inconsistent in this over. When he gets it right, he does get wickets. And that is going to be another wide. 3 wides on the trot. He's just struggling with his lines here. The length is okay. And yet more dignitaries arriving here. Former governor of Punjab, Mr. Mohammad Sarwar, is in attendance. Wonderful to see him at the cricket here, accompanied by Mr. Naveed Ahmed, chairman of Superfix Sports, and Mr. Khawar Latif, the vice chairman of Superfix Sports. Toe end of the bat. It was another wideish delivery, driven out towards a long on for a single. So wonderful to see Mr. Mohammad Sarwar here. Was part of the Scottish Parliament as well, I believe, if I'm not wrong. 39 needed in 9 balls. Oh, this time it's been launched straight towards long off and over his head for 6. A much needed maximum for Sanju. It was a slot ball and it's been dispatched for half a dozen. Stepping into that one, had the height and the distance maximum. So 50 up for Sri Lions. Perhaps could have been a different game if they had batted first rather than chased. Oh, that was another length ball. Should have looked to go through the offside. So this game does feel like it's pretty much done and dusted. Another victory for FMTK. 33 in 7 balls is not impossible, but you would certainly say it is improbable that the Sri Lankan team gets to that target. Oh, slower ball pitched up, top edge and taken by Chandu Chistia. Another wicket for Noor Khan, and Sanju is out. The dhol goes off in the stands as Noor Khan picks up another wicket. Brilliant change of pace delivery, was early through the shot, and a good running catch by Chandu Chistia. So the second wicket down for Sri Lions, 52 for 2.
Electrified. Hanguk Tire.
So the final over of the game. 33 runs need to be defended by Zain Lefty coming on to bowl. He batted beautifully and perhaps can seal a player of the match performance with some wickets here. And starts off with A single off the body, bowled into the pitch, just rolling his fingers off the ball. Very nicely bowled. New batter coming in is Ruwan. Was opening earlier in the tournament for Sri Lions, but hasn't looked in great touch. Required run rate is up to 38.4. So mathematically it is not possible without some extras. And there you go, some extras make it interesting, keeping the game alive. 31 needed of 5 balls. So he just needs to bowl accurately here, Zain. Doesn't need to do anything more than that. All the pressure is on the batters to hit 5 sixes. Can Ruwan do that? Can he hit the first one? He smacked it, but doesn't have the legs, and will drop in front of that deep mid-wicket fielder. So officially, mathematically, it will not be possible. 30 in 4 balls. Required run rate, as you can see, very, very impossible. This time swinging across the line. Back of a length, quick delivery from Zain. The fast bowling from FMTK has been absolutely spot on this evening. Qadir only conceding 6 runs in his 2 overs. Noor Khan with a couple of wickets. And now Zain lefty bowling in great areas as well. They do look like a very complete side. They have the power hitters and they have the fast bowling. Hit straight by Tarindo towards long on and will be taken. Easy catch. And he's gone for one. Zain lefty gets a wicket to his name. Bowled in the right areas. He didn't have the legs to clear the long on fielder. And he takes an easy catch. Length ball deep in his crease. His weight was on the back foot. And a simple catch.
Electrified.
So the final 2 deliveries remaining in this match. It's going to be a comfortable win for FMTK once again. Will remain undefeated. And Zoysa with a big hit. Over cow corner, into the stands. 6 runs. Well, my co-commentator Asim Sheikh was insisting we see this man earlier. Now you know why. A clean hit. Over cow corner. I believe he's only faced 3 deliveries so far in this tournament and they've all gone for 6. And this is another one for good measure. Over long leg into the stands, but in the end it will be victory for FMTK. Sri Lions conclude on 67, but FMTK win the match by 17 runs. An excellent bowling performance to support the fireworks from Zain lefty and Osama Ali. That is the batting scorecard for Sri Lions. Lasindhu took too much time to get those 20 runs, and Sanju with a poor innings. In the end, Zoysa with those 2 back-to-back sixes as they conclude on 67 in their allotted 6 overs. In terms of the bowling, Noor Khan 2 wickets to his name. Zain lefty with the 3rd, but it was Qadir outstanding 9 dot balls in his 2-over spell, only conceding 6 runs. That was where the match ran away from the Sri Lions, and FMTK took control. So the match summary, that score of 84 in the allotted 6 overs provided by Osama Ali, 28 of 14, and Zain Lefty, 26 of 9. Zain Lefty picking up a wicket as well, 1 for 14 in a sole over, as Sri Lions were restricted to 67 for 3 in the allotted 6 overs, and FMTK Cricket Stars eventually winning comfortably by 17 runs. So now we'll take a short break and be right back with match number 3 of the day. Good evening, cricket fans, and welcome back to the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium, the home of cricket in the UAE. It's time for match number 3 of the day. It's Friends 11 India taking on Al Basira Tigers in this match number 9 of the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. And well, we're almost in position. Let's go downstairs for the all-important toss.
Viewers, we are live and exclusive from Sharjah International Cricket Stadium. It's toss time over here of the match number 3 of second day of this ongoing Superfix Sports Championship Season 2. Powered by Superfix Auto Center Group, supported by iconic gifts. Well, a lot of celebrities and guests out there with me. I have got Vice Chairman of Superfix Sports, Hawar Latif. Next to him is Mr. Naveed Ahmed, the Chairman of Superfix Sports. And next to him is the Friend India Captain, Krishna. And next to him is ex-Governor, respectable guest, Chaudhry Sarwar Singh Saab, came all the way to attend, to watch these actions. And next to him, the one and only, my favorite, Yasir Shami, the host, the anchor person, and lot more, representing Delhi, Pakistan as well. And next to him is the captain of Basira, Afzal Ahmed Saab. And next to him is the owner of Al Basira cricket team, Khalid. And next to him, one and only, our logistic director of Superfix Sports, Mr. Shabir Awan. Well, Afzal Ahmed has got a very customized coin. It has Superfix Sports at one, and the other end it is iconic gift. He will be flipping the coin. Yasir Shami will be watching out what it comes out, and Krishna will be doing the calling. Iconic is the call, and it came down as iconic as always it does. Yasir Shami has confirmed it. Well, Krishna, thank you very much. You have won the toss. Your decision.
Field first.
Any particular reason?
एक्चुअली पहला मैच फील्डिंग में बहुत सारे मतलब एडवांटेज मिला था और इस टाइम हमने प्लान किया था टॉस जीतने के बाद फील्डिंग की करेंगे.
और क्या मिनिमम टारगेट आप चाहेंगे चेस करने के लिए?
मिनिमम कम से कम 50 के अंदर ही रोकने की कोशिश करेंगे, वो अच्छा है हमारे लिए.
Well, all the best, Krishna, and you see lot of celebrities here are here. क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है, बहुत बड़े बड़े सेलिब्रिटीज आते हैं ये टूर्नामेंट में और एक सुपरफिक्स जो चैंपियन लीग है टेप बॉल का सीजन 2 का एक ब्रांड बन गया है टेप बॉल में.
बिल्कुल ब्रांड बन गया और प्ले वेल. थैंक यू वेरी मच. थैंक यू. अफजाल भाई प्लीज. आप टॉस हार गए, बैटिंग आपको दी गई है, क्या कहना चाहेंगे, क्या टारगेट सेट करेंगे?
जी हमारा पहले भी प्लान यही था कि हमने बैट करना है, फर्स्ट बैट करना है, तो इंशाल्लाह हमारा टारगेट यही है कि 100 के करीब हमारा स्कोर होना चाहिए. तो इंशाल्लाह प्लान किया हुआ है, अच्छा टारगेट सेट करेंगे इंशाल्लाह.
और 100 के करीब आप टारगेट देंगे और फ्रेंड्स इंडिया ने पहला मैच जीत लिया है. कैसी लगता है आपको कि आप मैच जीत पाएंगे ये?
जी हमारा भी मोरल हाई है क्योंकि हमने भी एक मैच जीता हुआ है, तो ऑलरेडी लड़के उनको होनोज है कैसे इंशाल्लाह इस ग्राउंड में हमने परफॉर्म करना है, तो इंशाल्लाह अच्छा स्कोर सेट करेंगे इंशाल्लाह.
Well, all the best and have a nice match.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Well, the news from the middle is that Al Basira, they will be batting first as Friends India won the toss and they have elected to field first. Well, we would like to talk a little more as we have got Mr. Naveed Ahmed and Chaudhry Sarwar Saab. नवीद भाई माशाल्लाह, चौधरी सरवर साहब, सबसे पहले आपसे कुछ लफ्ज बोलूंगा और फिर चौधरी सरवर साहब से बात करेंगे कि ऑल द वे पाकिस्तान से यासिर शामी यहाँ पे मौजूद हैं, सोशल मीडिया स्टार्स मौजूद हैं और अभी चौधरी सरवर साहब मौजूद हैं, क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
जी बिस्मिल्लाह. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल मैं जितने भी मेरे मुअज़्ज़ब गेस्ट यहाँ पे आ रहे हैं सबका शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ. और ये फिर भी मैं कहूँगा कि ये अल्लाह ताला की तरफ से कुछ ब्लेसिंग है कि मेरे इतने चाहने वाले इस दुनिया में है और इतने मेरे मोहब्बत में वो यहाँ पे आते हैं. तो चौधरी साहब बहुत बहुत दिल की गहराइयों से आपका शुक्रिया, आपने टाइम दिया यहाँ पे आए. और अपने यासिर शामी साहब को भी मैं शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ कि वो भी यहाँ पे आए. तो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल जी वंस अगेन थैंक यू सर. तो कुछ अगर आप कहना चाहेंगे तो प्लीज.
चौधरी सरवर साहब, जैसे कि आपको पता है कि मुख्तलिफ 8 ममालिक से प्लेयर आए हैं और शायद अफरीदी ब्रांड एम्बेसडर हैं, आइकॉनिक वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड होल्डर शारजा स्टेडियम में टूर्नामेंट होने जा रहा है. मैं माइक आपके हैंड ओवर करता हूं, क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
जी सबसे पहले तो मैं कृष्णा और अफजाल जो कि हमारे 2 कैप्टन हैं और मेरे ख्याल में आप सब तस्लीम करेंगे कि जो टॉस है वो फेयर हुआ है। और कृष्णा आपको मुबारकबाद और मैं दोनों टीमों को गुड लक करता हूं। और मुझे बड़ी खुशी है कि 8 ममालिक से लोग जो हैं यहाँ पर आए हैं और मैं मुबारकबाद देना चाहता हूं और अप्रिशिएट भी करना चाहता हूं नवीद अहमद साहब को और खावर लतीफ़ साहब को कि उन्होंने यहाँ पर चेयरमैन और वाइस चेयरमैन ने एक एंटरटेनमेंट सारे लोगों को इकट्ठा किया है। और माशाल्लाह मुझे बड़ी खुशी हुई है कि बहुत से लोग जो हैं आज मैच को देखने के लिए यहाँ पर आए हुए हैं। और सच्ची गल है, मैं पंजाबी च गल करना कि मैच बड़े देखे ने, कदी आस्ट्रेलिया का होंदा है, कदी इंग्लैंड का होंदा है, कदी किसी ते जेड़ा मजा इंडिया ते पाकिस्तान के मैच का होंदा और दुनिया के किसी मैच का नहीं होंदा। बड़ा मजेदार होंदा। शबीर अवान साहब और यासर शामी साहब ये सारे दोस्त इतने आए ने, मैं इन्हों का भी शुक्रिया अदा करना। यासर साहब भी इतने मौजूद ने। और आखिर दे विच मैं कहना चाहना है कि मैं यूएई की क्यादत में दिल की गहराइयों ना उन्होंने नैशनल डे ते मुबारकबाद देना चाहना और नाल ये भी कहना चाहता हूं कि यूएई की क्यादत ने यूएई को एक अजीम मुल्क बना दिया है जहां पर दुनिया के सारे ममालिक से लोग आके रहना चाहते हैं। आप सिक्योरिटी ले लें, प्रॉस्पेरिटी ले लें और खासकर जो हमारे भाई बांग्लादेश से, पाकिस्तान से, श्रीलंका से, इंडिया से या दूसरे ममालिक से यहाँ पर काम करने आते हैं, उनकी भी यहाँ पूरी सिक्योरिटी होती है, उनका पूरा ख्याल रखा जाता है। और मुझे इस बात पे बड़ी प्राइड है कि पाकिस्तान के यूएई के साथ हमेशा बहुत अच्छे जो है ताल्लुकात रहे हैं और आई एम श्योर कि इंशाल्लाह दीज रिलेशंस विल गो स्ट्रेंथ टू स्ट्रेंथ इन फ्यूचर कमिंग मंथ्स एंड years. Congratulations to the people of UAE and UAE leadership. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much having you in this toss presentation. And as we have seen that friends India won the toss and they have elected to bowl first.
Thank you very much, Mr. Nadeem. A wonderful toss ceremony there and wonderful encouraging words from Mr. Chaudhry Mohammad Sabar, former Governor Punjab in Pakistan. So it's Friends 11 from India who have won the toss and elected to bowl first. And joining me in the comm box is Mr. Mohammad Ashik. Good evening, boss.
Very good evening and very good evening to all the viewers who are watching us at home. Fantastic day 2. This is Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2 happening right here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium. This fantastic event is brought to you by Superfix Group and supported by Iconic. Ahmed, 2 matches completed today. What do you have seen? What is your experience? What do you expect in the upcoming match?
Well, the usual thrills and spills, some big sixes, some excellent fast bowling from FMTK and Friends 11 earlier in the day as well. And it will be interesting to see. Al Basira is a very strong side. So will Friends 11's fast bowlers be able to stand up? Their batting certainly needs some work. They didn't have a big run chase earlier in the day versus Kabul Zalmi. But Al Basira Tigers have a lot of firepower, the likes of Umair Butt in the batting lineup. So it's certainly going to be a different test altogether. So it will be Friends 11 who have won the toss, elected to bowl first, so they are content to go with the run chase. They're backing on their fast bowling once again. And Ashik, I just want to share some of the names of our corporate partners for this wonderful championship trophy brought to you by Superfix. Al Dabawi Group, established in 1976, is a globally renowned system and solutions provider for tire management, power storage, industrial rubber, material handling and fluid management industries. Hankook Tires, of course, the lowest price guaranteed, free balancing, nitrogen filling and alignment checking. Champion Digital, they are a digital content consultancy that helps ambitious brands find and tell their best stories to drive impactful results. Trolling Sports, a dynamic sports marketing firm that specializes in full service golf programs, event management and corporate consultancy. Lala Darbar, our refreshment partner based in international city in Dubai. We have an outstanding menu with delicious Pakistani and Indian cuisines. Dubai energy drinks made in Dubai, very refreshing, and they will give you what you need to conquer the day. And of course we also have Air Arabia, Bake Al Madina and JD Sports, which is a leading sneaker and sports fashion retailer.
Coming back to the match, if you remember, Al Basira Tiger collapsed yesterday against Park MWI team. What do you think? What will be their strategy against Friends 11 team, which is coming from India, and they have some good names like Krishna, Bunty Patel? What will be the strategy of Al Basira Tigers?
Well, a lot will depend on Umair Butt giving them that quick start, and if he can click, I think they can get to that 70 plus kind of score. But like you mentioned, Friends 11 from India have a very good fast bowling attack. The likes of Bunty Patel, Ankur bowled really well as well, and of course Anurag as well, the left arm seamer who took the new ball. So it's certainly going to be a very balanced contest here. A lot will depend on the bowling, on the batting rather of Friends 11 as well. So the two teams are out there in the middle. Interesting decision by Friends 11 to go with their bowling, and let's see if Umair Butt and the Tigers can deliver once again this evening.
We are discussing Al Basira Tigers, and if you remember yesterday, their bowlers were giving a good handsome amount of gifts to the opponent team by bowling wides, no balls. If you remember, Khurram Rabada, he was not finding his line and length. Do you think they have worked on that aspect as well? And today against Friends India, what will be a good line and length to bowl, or what will be the strategy of bowling? What do you think on that?
Well, like you mentioned, let's take a look at the two playing 11s for Al Basira Tigers. We have Afzal Ahmed, Ali Sial, Ramiz Rabada, of course, who was the one who was quite expensive. Then you have Sunny Shah, Umair Butt, Murshid Junaid, Imran Mani, Fahim Daska. He will need to click in this tournament as well. Asad Raza bowled quite well, Ali Sial as well. And a lot will depend on their batters to deliver as well. For Friends 11 India, we have Krishna, Ankur, Anurag, Bunty Patel, Fardeen, Jagat, the left arm hitter who batted really well. Karan, Pardeep, Sanju, Saroj and Shreyas completes their playing 11. So here we go then. Fahim Daska out there in the middle, opening alongside Umair Butt. And it's going to be Anurag who will be taking the new ball. Pardon me, Ankur taking the new ball. Here we go. The match is underway. Slow delivery picked up towards cow corner. Into the stands for 6.
Fantastic hit by Fahim Daska. This what Basira Tigers want from Fahim. He was not in his colors yesterday. He was not timing the ball well, but what a timing. What do you think? What happened overnight that it is a change Fahim Daska today for us?
I think he read that slower delivery from Ankur very early. This time across the right-hander. That's a good channel to bowl. You have a deep cover in position. I'd like to see a deep backward point as well. Try to bowl away from the right-handers.
We have seen this problem with most of the bowlers, that they have no protection, but they're bowling in the areas where batsmen can have the luxury. And we'll talk more on this after Ankur's this ball. Oh, short one, good delivery, very good delivery. Fahim was beaten. As we were discussing that he's bowling outside the off stump, but there is no protection on the offside. I think they should do some necessary changes to the fielding here.
Yeah, you're just forcing your bowler to bowl straight with that line. If you want him to bowl that channel, give him a deep point, give him a deep cover, deep extra as well. And it's a big hit once again towards long on, sailing away onto the roof of the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. 6 runs, Fahim Daska.
What a hit, what a hit. Fahim Daska is using all his experience and hitting and timing the ball very, very well. This ball was outside the off stump, but what a hit. I think Al Basira Tiger have done some jantar mantar during the night and came up with a very passionate team.
Well, Fahim Daska has become Fahim Jhatka in the first over. 2 tremendous hits for 6. And that's what we expect from the Tigers. They didn't show up versus MWI. And the attempted reverse, it's perhaps just gone off the backside of Fahim. And he's looking for 2. This could be a run out in progress. And disaster for Al Basira. Umair Butt is run out without facing a single delivery. And that too of a no ball.
poor running between the wickets by Fahim Daska and Umair Butt. Although Fahim is hitting the ball, but Umair Butt is a vital player for them. But now run out and also on a no ball. I must say criminal act by both the batters.
There was absolutely no need to go for the second run. And a wicket has been gifted to Friends 11. Disaster for Al Basira. 15 for 1. Fahim Daska into the stands, onto the roof, bye-bye, 6 runs.
What a hit by Fahim Daska. I think Umair went to the pavilion, but he's not thinking on that. He's just focusing on the game, and a very, very clean hit again by Fahim Daska. And I think now there is a pressure on the bowling of Friends 11.
Well, he's hit 3 sixes in this over and run out his partner. What an over from Fahim. Final delivery. Oh, it's gone straight up. Could this be a catch? Long off. Has put it down. Drama at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. 3 sixes, a run out and a dropped catch.
First over, lots of entertainment. Crowd is loving it. Fantastic hits. And this drop catch will be giving some serious punishment to Team Friends India. But very good, very interesting first over. Last ball of the over. And a good hit. Let's see. And one bounce for fantastic hitting here by Fahim Daska, giving some serious punishment to Friends India bowlers. Very good over for Al Basira Tigers, 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. At the end of 1 over, Al Basira Tiger is 24 for 1. Fantastic hitting here by Fahim Daska. And joining me in the comm box is Mr. Khabar Latif from Iconic Gifts. Sir, thank you very much for joining us here in the comm box. How was the day 2 has started? And just tell our audience about day 1. How's the things and what are the plans for day 3?
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Yeah, very excited, over the moon. Alhamdulillah, जिस तरीके से माशाल्लाह इतने सारे स्टार हमारे साथ जुड़ रहे हैं. अभी थोड़ी देर पहले चौधरी सरवर साहब को लेके आए हैं. यासर शामी नीचे हमारे साथ है माशाल्लाह. और बहुत सारे बड़े बड़े फनकार भी तशरीफ़ ला रहे हैं माशाल्लाह. क्राउड ये है कि सिक्योरिटी वाले जो हैं वो बाहर खड़े होके अब दूसरे स्टैंड की तरफ उन्होंने तमाशाइयों को भेजना शुरू कर दिया है. सो द एक्साइटमेंट लेवल इज़ मोर देन 100% राइट नाउ. And inshallah, after some time when India and Pakistan match, it is going to be mega.
फैंटास्टिक, आप देख सकते हैं क्राउड काफ़ी पुरजोश नज़र आ रहा है। हमने देखा क्राउड ने अच्छे प्लेयर्स को दिल खोलकर आज दाद दी है और अगला मैच जैसा कि आपने कहा पाक MWI और फ्रेंड्स इंडिया के दरमियान में होगा। आप जो हमारे लोग घर बैठे सुन रहे हैं उनको क्या मैसेज देंगे कि ग्राउंड में आएँ, उनके लिए क्या क्या है ग्राउंड में और क्या वो यहाँ से जीत के जा सकते हैं?
जैसा कि आपको पता है कि जी नेशनल डे है और पूरे अमारात में छुट्टी है, तो मेरे ख्याल में घर बैठने का तो कोई मकसद नहीं बनता है जब आपको सुपर फिक्स एक आला दर्जे की इंटरटेनमेंट बिल्कुल फ्री दे रहा है और उसके साथ आपको इनामात की बारिश कर रहा है और उसके साथ आपको उम्रे के टिकट मिल रहे हैं। जैसे ही आज का दिन ख़त्म होगा उसमें कुरा अंदाजी होगी और 3 लकी विनर जो हैं वो इंशाल्लाह कुरा अंदाजी से उम्रे के पैकेजेस जीतेंगे और उसके अलावा आइकॉनिक की तरफ से बहुत सारे इनामात होंगे जो डिस्ट्रीब्यूट किए जाएंगे।
खबर भाई, हम आपसे ये भी जानना चाहेंगे सुपरफिक्स ने ये जो मेला सजाया है इसमें नए टैलेंट को काफ़ी बड़ी स्टेज, काफ़ी बड़ा प्लेटफॉर्म मिला है जिसमें वो परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं और उम्मीद करते हैं कि वो आगे जाकर और भी अच्छा खेलेंगे। आगे क्या प्लान्स हैं आपकी टीम के, आपकी मैनेजमेंट के? आगे क्या देखते हैं कि सुपरफिक्स चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी जो सीज़न 3 है उसमें इससे भी बड़ी कुछ होने वाला है?
सर आपको बताता चलूँ, यहाँ पे इस टाइम ऑफिशियल्स में और ऐसे लोग हैं जो सिर्फ खिलाड़ियों की परफॉर्मेंस को देखने के लिए आए हैं और यू नेवर नो कि अगले साल PSL में यहाँ से कोई हो या IPL में यहाँ से कोई खिलाड़ी हो या श्रीलंका की लीग में हो या बांग्लादेश की। सो क्योंकि ये जो स्टार यहाँ पे परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं, ये शारजा इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट स्टेडियम का एक अपना प्रेशर है और टेप बॉल को जिस तरीके से बॉलर्स और बैट्समैन जो उठा उठा के बॉलें बाहर फेंक रहे हैं, इससे एक जो उनकी बैटिंग का स्टाइल है, और आपको पता है 6 ओवर की गेम होती है, इसमें आपके पास अगर आपने 1 ओवर भी गलत खेल दिया तो आपका मैच जो है वो खत्म हो जाता है। तो बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं सारे और इंशाल्लाह सुपर फिक्स जो है वो दुनिया को स्टार दे रहा है।
Thank you very much, Khabar. This was Khabar Latif from Iconic. Coming back to the match, there was a small technical issue going on, and the match between Al Basira Tiger and Friends India is in progress. The match is going to resume. Sunny Shah is having the strike, and with him is Fahim Daska batting on 22. He just faced 7 deliveries. Now the fielding is being set up. After Khabar Latif, joining me, we can say voice of Sharjah, Asim is with us. Asim, welcome to the comm box. You have been seeing the proceedings throughout the day. What you have seen, you can tell us after this ball. It's a clean hit by Sunny Shah. The ball went to the long off fielder, wide off actually, long off the fielder, but it's a good fielding, just 1 run. The strike will go to the very dangerous looking Fahim Daska.
Very humbled with that welcome there, Ashik. Thank you so much. Yes, we are here for this action-packed encounter. We were all waiting. Friends 11 India, they were not a part of the first day. They arrived in the morning, and you got to give credit and for all the support that they are offered to the table cricket. It's not a popular ball game in India. They play with hard tennis cricket. But with the kind of support, we are indebted to the kind of support that they have offered to Superfix Championship Trophy. It's happening for the 2nd time. It's a season 2, and it has upped its standards as well.
Definitely credit goes to Friends India team, and this time what I have seen, their performances are also up to the mark as tape ball is concerned. Fantastically they are doing once again. Now Fahim Daska is on strike. Anurag is the bowler. Let's see. Again he's trying this reverse sweep. Earlier he was not successful. Trying again a reverse sweep. I think he's just wasting few deliveries where he can go for big hits. Why he's trying this?
Well, I think he's just trying to invent a shot, but it's not going to yield more than a single because Krishna Satpute is right there at the 3rd man position. So even if he makes connection, he has to play it a lot squarer. That is behind point.
It will be a difficult shot, but let's see what he can. By the end of the match, he can be successful in that one. Full toss delivery. It just goes to the 3rd man, which Krishna Satapathy, and 1 run added to Fahim's total and to the Al Basira Tiger total.
Krishna, also popularly known as KS. Well, he plays for Ding Dong Pune. The team name belongs from Maharashtra, a popular city where a lot of tennis ball cricket is played. And KS is also known as the Sachin Tendulkar of Indian tennis ball cricket.
Wow, and I must say the name is very innovative, Ding Dong 11. It sounds very good, Asim. What do you think on that?
Well,
I think
all these
next in
names-
Superfix season, we can also have some teams with the same names as well.
Well, there are these unique names which are there. Well, talk about the uniqueness of Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. These people are the hallmark of this particular event. We really thank their presence and making it a bigger hit of an event.
Slower one, Sanisha cannot time the ball, and the ball went to mid-off just, and they completed 2 runs. Fantastic bowling here by Anurag.
Well, he's been brilliant. And this is how you bowl in partnerships. If your first partner did go for runs, you make a comeback, try to bowl a very tight over, pull your game back. It's a very short format game. You need to make sure that every ball counts. You give an opportunity for your team to bounce back into the game. And such overs are that makes that difference.
I really like here the approach of Al Basira Tiger batsmen. They came to the pitch and they're not waiting for any loose ball. They're going after every ball. Anurag once again. And what a good delivery. What a good delivery. Ahsan Shehzad, Sanisha bowled out by Anurag. Fantastic bowling.
Well, that's how you make a comeback. That's how you make a strong statement out there. Ankur, one of the most experienced tennis ball cricketers, tennis ball bowlers. He's led a lot of teams there back in India. He went for runs, and this is how youngsters, they come up and stood up to the occasion. You won't get these opportunities quite often, but when you get them, you grasp them with both the hands. Look at that.
Fantastic delivery to a batsman who's trying to hit everything. This was a very, very good delivery. And now when Ahsan Shehzad is walking towards the pavilion, Shehbaz Ali will join Fahim Daska on crease.
Hanguk Tire.
So into the third over we go. 31 for 2. Al Basira Tiger. Fahim Daska has gotten off to a start here. 25 of just 10 deliveries. Some big sixes. Karan coming on to bowl for Friends 11 India. He bowled a very impressive spell in the first match. This time a full toss down the leg side. There is a long leg in place, so he will get away with that one. Waiting for the umpire signal given as leg buys. Shehbaz Ali, star all-rounder, coming into bat at number 4. So Umair Bhatt could not get going this evening. Tragically run out without facing a ball. But Fahim Daska has taken the responsibility for Al Basira Tigers. A must-win game for them against Friends 11. Banged in short. Beautiful slower bouncer executed there. And given as 1 for the over. Nicely bowled by Karan. And Shehbaz Ali, he's looked a bit out of touch with the bat in this tournament, Ashik.
Yeah, he was bowling really well yesterday. But what I must say is Anurag's over have put back Friends India team on the map of this match. Fahim Daska is on non-striker end, and Shehbaz Ali is taking the strike. And I think what Ahsan Shehzad and the other batsmen have tried till now, that go after every delivery. Shehbaz's approach will be also the same.
A wonderful family atmosphere at the home of cricket in the UAE this evening. Sharjah Cricket Stadium is abuzz. It will be a big wide this time from Karan. Trying to bowl that slower delivery. Could not quite execute it. Of course, it is the 52nd National Day of the UAE. A long 3-day weekend. So the families getting the opportunity to get out and about. And if you love the game of tape ball cricket, Sharjah Cricket Stadium is the place to be, as always.
Yes, fantastic turnover of the crowd today. We have seen few families coming in, and I will talk more on this after this. Karan's delivery, Yorker length delivery, very good delivery, and also well managed by Shehbaz Ali. The ball went to the corner just for one run. Talking about the crowd today, we have seen big numbers of crowd, and they are enjoying. We have the dhol beats, we have the live music, we have the live singers. They are enjoying, I guess. This is a nice weekend outing for all the community of UAE.
Absolutely, some celebrities in sight as well. Former Governor of Punjab in Pakistan, Mr. Chaudhry Mohammad Sarwar, gracing us with his presence. Fahim Daska with a big shot towards long on, but only going to be a single. A good over from Karan so far. And I would really like to take this opportunity to thank our corporate partners as well. Al-Dabawi, established in 1976. Hankook Tires, Champion Digital, ProLink Sports. Our refreshment partner, Lala Darbar, Dubai Energy Drinks, Bakel Medina, Air Arabia, and of course JD Sports. And this time it's been smacked over extra cover. Shehbaz Ali comes to the party. 6 runs.
This is what experience is all about. What an hit. Playing ball on the merit. It was outside the off stump, and a very good shot over the deep cover for a 6 runs.
Just going over that fielder. A difficult shot to play in any form of cricket, but Shehbaz Ali made it look very, very easy. And of course, at the end of this over, we have a very special message from our brand ambassador, Mr. Shahid Khan Afridi as well. This has been smashed down the ground, only going to be a single. So at the halfway stage, Al Basira Tiger, 42 for 2.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम दोस्तों, उम्मीद है आप सब खैरियत से होंगे। मैं सुपर फिक्स ग्रुप को बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद देना चाहूँगा कि एक दफ़ा दोबारा वो इस साल दिसंबर में, जो कि 1st, 2nd और 3rd दिसंबर को सुपर फिक्स टेप बॉल चैम्पियनशिप शुरू होने वाली है। और क्योंकि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट, ऑलमोस्ट सारे क्रिकेटर्स ने टेप बॉल से क्रिकेट शुरू की है, उनमें से मैं भी हूँ। और इस ग्रुप का, इस लीग का एज एम्बेसडर बनने में भी खुशी है। और मेरी आप सबसे इंशाल्लाह 1 दिसंबर को मुलाकात होगी, जो कि एक टूर्नामेंट होने जा रहा है टेप बॉल का 1st, 2nd एंड 3rd। तो आप सबसे मुलाकात होगी। जितनी भी टीम है, ऑल द बेस्ट जी। अच्छा खेलें, अच्छा परफॉर्म करें, और इंशाल्लाह मैं आऊँगा, आप लोगों की क्रिकेट को एंजॉय करूँगा, देखूंगा कि टेप बॉल का टैलेंट कितना ज़्यादा है। सो सी यू ऑल देयर।
Wonderful words of encouragement from Shahid Khan Afridi, the legend himself. Meanwhile, Al Basira Tiger going at 14 runs per over. It's a good start for them with the bat in hand, Ashik.
But what we have seen in the first over, the hitting by Fahim Daska, it's lost somewhere. We have not seen the same hitting by him, and he's also not getting the strike now. Shehbaz Ali is taking the strike. I hope he can do the same, because the low scoring match is not an entertainment for the crowd, and it also gives some pressure to the batting team once they come to the ball.
So Anurag has been given the second over in this game instead of Ankur. So interesting tactical choice made by Krishna, the captain of Friends 11. First over was a good one. Let's see if he can continue, because Shehbaz Ali is striking the ball clean this evening. Ready to go. Heaved away towards mid-wicket and a bit frustrated. He didn't make more of that slot ball, only going to be a single.
But the good news is the strike goes to Fahim Daska, the guy who have already hit 2 sixes out of the ground. Let's see, because Anurag is bowling on a good, very good line and length. Fahim have to think on it, and then he can go for some big hits. He already tried the second time the reverse sweep, which he was not successful. Let's see how this competition will go. Anurag versus Fahim Daska.
Yeah, he does like to hit the left arm paces if they pitch the ball up. Oh, top edge, and taken by the keeper. A huge moment in the game. The big hitter, Fahim Daska, is caught behind.
What a comeback here by Team Friends India. Fantastic bowling. They are not giving any chance to the batsman to open his arms, and fantastic catch by the keeper. Basira Tiger again getting a loss, and Fahim Daska walking out with a very sad face.
Well, how costly will that prove to be? Fahim Daska, a good innings, gone for 26 of 13, 3 maximums in that knock, but they needed a lot more. So Al Basira Tiger are 43 for the loss of 3 wickets. New batter coming in is Mohammad Imran, aka Imran Mani, aka Mani Tendulkar. Top edge over the keeper, and the fine leg over misfield. And has that been saved? I think that's 4 runs. Yes, it is.
What a surprise delivery here for Mani Tendulkar by Anurag, saying him welcome with a short delivery, and he was totally surprised, having no clue how to play it. It took the edge and went to the fine leg fielder, where he tried, but Krishna cannot stop the ball, and he went for 4. Overall, this is what Al Basira Tiger wants, that come on to the ground and hit for some big hits.
Yeah, he hasn't had a lot of time at the crease, Imran Mani. He's a big striker of the ball. Seen him for many years in UAE domestic cricket in the hard ball formats. Let's see if he can come through in the tape ball version as well. Onto the pads, just swiveling on that one, bit of a bottom edge, only going to be a single. So overall, Anurag has bowled really well here for Friends 11.
Fantastic bowling by Anurag. He have made a good comeback for Team Friends India. Let me remind you, this is Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2 happening right here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium, organized by Superfix Group and supported by Iconic. Our other sponsors are Al Dabawi Group, Hankook Tires, Champion Digital, and we are very thankful to all of them because they all have put a great show here of tape ball cricket.
Yes, of course, and we also have ProLink Sports and our refreshment partner Lala Darbar, and of course Dubai energy drink. I'm just enjoying one of the energy drinks right now. Very tasty, very refreshing. Let's see if Shehbaz Ali can add some energy to this innings. A brilliant full Yorker, and it's given us a dot ball, very well bowled by Anurag.
Great bowling here by Anurag. Fantastic. He has fulfilled the dreams of Team Friends India. Fantastic bowling. A young guy with a very good line and length. After a long time we have seen, especially in the tape ball, because it's all about the pace. We know the tape ball cricket like Zahir Kalia, Colonel Zahid, they all rely on their pace. But this guy Anurag is relying on his line and length plus his accuracy. This time a good hit. Let's see. I think 1 bounce 4. This was a good hit by Shehbaz Ali.
Yeah, just got the line wrong. Slower delivery, bowled onto the pads and flicked over square leg. Nobody there to raise the 50 for Al Basira Tiger. 4 overs gone, 52 for 3. So 2 overs remaining in the batting effort for Al Basira Tigers. They're not in a bad position. 52 for 3. Projected score of 78. Well, will that be enough? I'm not so sure. And now the penultimate over. The most important over in a T20 match, they say. But is it the most important over in a tape ball match, Ashik?
It's a very, very important over, especially Basira Tiger is going after now every bowler. Saroj has been given the responsibility of this over. If you remember the yesterday match between Park MWI, Sarmad Hamid, the last 2 over he blasted some big sixes and took his team to the next stage. This time also, now all responsibilities is on the shoulder of Mani Tendulkar and Shehbaz Ali.
2 very experienced campaigners, and they certainly pack a punch. Shehbaz has already struck a great 6 over extra cover, so he's timing the ball well. Oh, bowled him! What a Yorker from Saroj through the defense of Imran Mani, and that's another big blow to Al Basira Tigers.
Fantastic delivery, fantastic delivery, Yorker length delivery, and what a pace by Saroj. Fantastic pace. Mani was surprised and now walking towards the pavilion.
So another blow to Al Basira Tiger. Look at that Yorker coming around the wicket, targeting the middle and off line, inside edge, crashing into middle stump. 52 for 4.
Junaid will take the strike. At the end of Mani Tendulkar innings, Junaid walks in, and now a left hand and right hand batsman combination. It will affect the field also, and bowler have to rethink which ball to be bowled. Junaid is a very aggressive batsman. Let's see what he can do for Al Basira Tiger today. Saroj once again. Yorker length delivery, very good delivery. What an absolute brilliant bowling here by Saroj. He knows the responsibility, and at the death over, Yorkers are the main key for any bowler.
Well, their bowling has been very, very impressive today, Friends 11. In the first match against Kabul Zalmi, they restricted them to a below par score. And now once again, even though Fahim Daska struck some big sixes, the bowlers did not get disheartened. They did not back down from the challenge, and they've picked up 4 important wickets for Friends 11 India.
Exactly. Once again, Saroj. And this time slower one. What a variation. This guy is a very clever bowler. Let me tell you, Ahmed. Fantastic. I think yesterday also we were talking on this, that bowlers are not trying variations. They're just relying on their pace. But this guy, Saroj, fantastic variation. Very well disguised delivery.
A thinking fast bowler, and he's using the pitch in his favor, creating that lovely angle going away from the left-hander and mixing his pace up as well. This could be a game-changing over here for Friends 11. 3 deliveries remaining. Banged in short, toe end of the bat. The wicket-keeper has dropped it. Well, it was a difficult catch. He was taking it on the run. But in this kind of a pressure cooker scenario, you are letting the momentum drift away from you.
True, Ahmed. If you reach to the ball, then it's your responsibility to hold it. Now strike goes to Shehbaz Ali, who was eagerly waiting on the non-striker end to go for some big hits. The batsmen who are walking towards the pitch are not delivering what Al Basira Tiger wants right now.
Well, I do wonder, maybe there should be a change in the rules of tape ball cricket and allow the fielders to wear gloves. We see a lot of drop catches because of the slick nature of the ball. Slow delivery, but wrong line this time. The first mistake the Saroj has made in his entire over so far.
For tape ball cricket, you should have a very soft hand to hold it. But we have seen in this tournament all the drop catches mainly are by the teams who are not used to play tape ball cricket. Either they are playing the MRI, the heavier ball, or the hard ball cricket. But once they will get used to it, definitely if you have seen improvement in the Sri Lions team and in Friends India team, there will be much exciting chapters coming ahead with these teams.
This time, bit of extra bounce there for Saroj. Got big on Shehbaz. Very nicely bowled. He has only conceded 1 run off the bat in his 5 legal deliveries.
Fantastic bowling here. This is what Friends India team want from Saroj. Some fantastic bowling, good variations, nice line and length, and at the end of 4.5 overs is just 55 for 4, which is, I think, not a big par score.
So final delivery of the 5th over, back after the prayer break. And a big swing and a miss, and that's a brilliant over from Saroj. Only 2 runs allowed and the wicket of Imran Mani. 5 overs are gone by. Al Basira Tiger 55 for 4.
Electrified. Hanguk.
So it's the final over of the innings, and if they can build on that momentum created by Saroj here, Ashik, then I think Friends 11 India will be in the driver's seat of this contest.
Fantastic bowling so far by Friends India team, and now Shahbaz Ali is having the strike. If we think on Al Basira perspective, they want some big hits because 55 and 11 run rate is not much considering tape ball cricket.
So Bunty Patel, the star all-rounder for Friends 11, going to bowl the final over. Can he produce a good one? Good contest. And he starts with a wide. That's not very encouraging. He's feeling the pressure of bowling to Shahbaz Ali.
Yeah, Bunty Patel is an experienced campaigner. I hope he will make a good comeback. And there are some big names in Friends India team, and they're relying on them. And as of now, if we talk about this match, they have not disappointed their team.
And of course, a lot of these Indian players are not used to playing with the lighter tennis ball. They play with a heavy tennis ball. A lot of local cricket in India, so they've made that adjustment since last year, and so far the bowling has been outstanding. The batting remains a question mark.
Yeah, if we talk about the bowling, I think the hard tennis is heavier than the tape ball, so the arms are already used to generate more power, and it's happening right now. Let's see. Bunty Patel, shorter one. Shahbaz cannot time it. The ball went towards the deep square leg just for 1 run, and the strike will go to Junaid. And very disappointing batting here from Junaid. He already faced 4 deliveries and he just managed to score a single run on that.
Yeah, the left-hander, his first innings in this Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2 has looked a bit out of sorts, but a couple of big blows can change the entire contest. It's a very tight, very nail-biting contest going on right now.
If you see, the projected score is just 66, and it is not a very good score. Basira Tiger don't want to score 66 against Team Friends India. Let me tell you, they have some good hitters, and it will be a very good contest coming up. Junaid, let's see what he can do. Looking a little bit sad face. Let's see now. Slower one and edge straight towards the keeper. Junaid walks out. The team Al Basira Tiger once again collapsing, but this time the opponent team is Friends India.
Well, excellent bowling from Bunty Patel, coming around the wicket, off-pace delivery, outside the left-hander's arc, just held it back, and the toe end of the bat, a simple catch for the wicket-keeper, and a poor innings comes to an end. Another outstanding bowling effort from Bunty Patel. Junaid gone for 1 of 5, and Al Basira Tiger are struggling big time. They are 55 for 5.
Welcome back, audience. This is Al Basira Tiger versus Friend India team, happening right here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium, Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. The current run rate is now below 11 and the projected score is just 64. We'll talk on more about the projected score and what we have seen today. Bunty Patel once again a shorter delivery. Mushad can't manage it for a big hit. The ball goes towards the cow corner just for 1 run. Ahmed, you have seen the earlier 2 matches as well. The big scores is what a team is looking here, but do you think this much score Al Basira Tiger can defend with their bowling?
Well, that's a very good question. You've asked me the $1 million question here, Ashik. And certainly they'll have to bowl very, very well indeed to defend this below par score. Bunty Patel, Saroj, Ankur, Anurag have all been spot on for Friends 11 India today in match number 1 and now in match number 2 as well. Down the leg side, well, the commentator's curse has struck just as I was praising their bowling. Bunty has fired one down the leg side for an extra.
But the Bunty Patel is not in his colours. We have seen bowling him some no balls, some wide balls, and just 3 legal deliveries are balanced. Can we have expected score by you, Ahmed?
Very good question. Projected score of 64. Maybe if they can get a maximum in there, they can get up to 68 or 70. But in any case, that will be a below par score for a 6-over match. Shahbaz Ali, 14 off 9. He needs to strike big. Pulled away. Once again, not a clean connection. There is a long leg fielder in place. And that's poor running between the wickets. They've only taken a single there, Ashik.
Very poor running, and now Murshid have to take the strike. If we talk about the bowling strength of Al Basira Tiger, you remember they have Ramiz Rabada, Asad Raza, Ali Sayal. If you remember, Ali Sayal yesterday he went for 30 runs in his over. With this bowling line, defending a low score will be a very difficult task.
Yeah, they're very inconsistent. They bowl a lot of extras. You're spot on. Ramiz Rabada will certainly need to bowl a lot better this evening alongside Asad Raza and Ali Sayal. Pulled away by Murshid. Over cow corner. 6 runs.
Fantastic hit here. Nobody from crowd managed to catch it. There's a special gift for the crowd here, for the audience here. If they catch the ball, they get a branded t-shirts from Shahid Afridi picture on it. And it's a very clean hit. Shorter one by Bunty Patel. Taken very good advantage by Murshid.
This time he read the length very quickly. So final delivery of the innings, 66 for 5. It's not been a great batting effort from Al Basira, but it is perhaps a defendable score. Murshid, full toss, can only punch it out towards long on. They have to be pushing for 2. Shahbaz Ali coming to the danger end, and there will be a run out at the batter's end. Yes! So Al Basira Tiger lose the 6th wicket, and they have only got 67 runs on the board, Ashik.
We should appreciate here Team Friends India. What a comeback by them. Look at this throw. Fantastic throw. And Murshid is run out. But what a comeback here by Team Friends India. I hope they can manage their batting, and this game is looking in favor of Team Friends India.
Well, the men in blue have certainly done the job with the ball. Now, can they deliver with the bat? And Al Basira Tigers, their fast bowling will be under pressure here. A very exciting match number 9 of the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2 in progress. Well, 68 is the target for Friends 11 India then. We will be right back after the break for the run chase.
आए हैं मैदान में शहजादे हैं खेलने, आए हैं मैदान में शहजादे हैं खेलने, हिम्मत से अपनी है आगे इसको ले जाने, हौसला बुलंद है और अज़्म है जवान, जोश है दिलों में छू लेंगे आसमां। Superfix Championship, Superfix Championship, Superfix Championship, Superfix Championship.
Welcome back, cricket fans, to the home of cricket in the UAE, the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Match number 9 of the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2 in progress between Friends 11 India against Al Basira Tigers. It is a target of 68 for the men in blue. There you can see the batting scorecard for Al Basira. It was Fahim Daska with the quick fire, 26 of 13, but not much to come after that. Shahbaz Ali struggled a bit, 15 of 10. Only 9 extras bowled by Friends 11. So they were very disciplined with their bowling, and they took quite a few wickets as well. And they've put up a very good show with the ball so far. 2 wickets for Anurag, 2 for 14 in his 2 overs. Ankur proved to be expensive today, but Saroj and Bunty Patel bowled really well in the piece as well. Karan was also very good, and look at the figures for Saroj. 5 dot balls in his over, only 2 runs conceded and a wicket to his name, as Mohammad Ashik has joined me in the comm box for what should be a thrilling run chase.
Thank you very much. Now big responsibilities on Ramiz Rabada, Asad Raza and Ali Sial's shoulders. You know, yesterday they were giving lots of extra, so today they have to control that one and bowl on a good line length. If you see the innings number 1, only Friends India managed to contain their line and length, and the good bowling was there. They were not allowing Al Basira Tiger batsmen to go for some big hits. This is what right now Basira Tiger bowlers have to do, and the most responsibility will be on Asad Raza's shoulder. I think he will be bowling 2 overs today.
Well, it will be interesting to see who takes the new ball for Al Basira. Usually it was Ramiz Rabada, but he has been expensive in this tournament. Will he bowl the first one? No, it will be Asad Raza, the first class bowler for the Faisalabad region in Pakistan domestic cricket. He will be taking the new ball this evening.
Yesterday he bowled really well, that's why he's their first priority today, and I hope Ramiz Rabada, right now fielding on the deep cover, will be looking at the proceedings here, and he must be thinking which area should he bowl. And Sunny Shah is adjusting the fielding here for Al Basira Tiger. We are having a good match right now. I guess it will be a very interesting match between these two teams.
So it's Shreyas opening the innings alongside Jagat, left hand, right hand combination. And here we go. Match number 9. The run chase is underway. Spliced in the air, but there's nobody at cover point. Pacey delivery from Asad Raza. And Shreyas, not a convincing way to get off the mark, but he does pick up a single.
Shreyas is a helicopter shot master, as informed by our co-host Asim, and he was standing in a very nice way. If you remember how he was standing far away from the wickets, but while the bowler came, he was just covering his wickets because there is no chance of LBW here.
Yeah, shuffling in his crease. Interesting, trying to put the bowler off his line. A very leg side heavy field for Jagat. It is the shorter boundary to the left-hand batter from this commentary box end, the Bukhatar end of the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. So let's see, Asad Raza, if you bowl onto the pads, Jagat is going to flick you for 6.
Let's see what Asad Raza have for Jagat here. Shorter one, good variation here by Asad Raza. And let me tell you the beauty of this tape ball tournament. If you see the bat which is in the hand of Jagat right now is a JD brand and brand of Islamabad, and the player of Friend India. This is the beauty of tape ball cricket.
Oh, absolutely. We have 8 teams from 8 countries playing in this Superfix Championship Trophy. We have a Sri Lankan team, an Indian team, an Afghan team, and of course teams from Pakistan and the local UAE sides. So it's certainly a wonderful kaleidoscope. All kinds of players from all over the world participating in this elite tape ball tournament.
But it's a good start here by Asad Raza. No extra deliveries, no wides, no balls. A very good start, we can say, for Al Basira Tiger. Once again, on strike is Jagat. And a good delivery, again a variation ball, and Mani Tendulkar is applauding this ball. Jagat was trying to go over the mid-wicket area, but he cannot manage it. I was speaking to Jagat some time ago after the first match, that how he's feeling to play tape ball cricket. He's told me that his first time playing cricket, but after first match he was very confident that inshallah he will do much better in the upcoming matches.
Yeah, he played a beautiful innings against Kabul Zalmi. Some of those clean strikes over that square leg mid-wicket region. Meanwhile, Asad Raza Not bowling at full pace, just using the middle of the pitch, running his fingers over the ball, using that off cutter against the left-hander. So far, so good. Only 1 run conceded in 3 legal deliveries. Jagat on strike once again. Pace on delivery, but off the legs and into the leg side, only for a single.
What we have seen here, Jagat is not playing the ball on its merit. He is trying to cover everything towards the leg side, which is not possible right now. He can play it towards the covers. Now all the team is appreciating Asad Raza bowling right now. If we talk about this fantastic tournament which is happening here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium, Superfix Champions Trophy Season 2, organized by Superfix Group and supported by Iconic Gifts. Our other sponsors are Al Dabawi, Hankook Tires, Champion Digital, Pro Link Sports. Lala Darbar is our refreshment partner. Dubai Energy Drink. I hope you have enjoyed the Dubai Energy Drink, and later you might get a biryani from Lala Darbar Ahmed. Air Arabia, Al Bake, and Bake Al Madina is also a restaurant, and JD Sports.
I'm certainly enjoying these energy drinks. They're keeping me very energetic for 6 matches on the trot. Fast and furious tape ball action. Meanwhile, Asad Raza has bowled a very good over. Shreyas back on strike. And he sliced it away towards that deep cover point region. And they're going to push for 2. Bit of a misfield by Afzal out there at deep cover. So 1 becomes 2. And if you're not getting those boundaries, if you're not getting those 6s, hard running between the wickets will matter.
Yes, the target is not that big that every ball should be tried for a boundary. They can just walk around the ground and they can go for some singles and doubles and put some pressure on Basira Tiger bowlers. But right now, Asad Raza have bowled some fantastic deliveries. He, along with Ramiz Rabada, are the hopes of Al Basira Tiger.
Final delivery of the first over. He needs to be on the money. The way Asad Raza is bowling, I would be very tempted, if I'm the captain of Al Basira, to give him a second over. It will depend on the progress of his other bowlers as well though. Final delivery of the first over. Hit away towards extra cover. There is protection. Ramiz Rabada, the big lad, out there. So after the first over, Friends 11 India, 5 for no loss.
Electrified. Hankook Tire.
So the second over in progress. Target of 68, 63 needed of 30 balls. It's going to be Shreyas, who's on 4 of 3. Shahbaz Ali, the star all-rounder, going to be bowling the second over. So trying to utilize his experience. You're seeing a very different combination used by Al Basira Tiger in this bowling effort. They have realized that their fast bowling has not been up to the mark so far in the tournament. Too many extras, too many runs conceded. So they're going for the more experienced campaigners right now. Oh, it's a big full toss, and that will certainly be a no ball. It struck Shreyas on the shoulder. No harm done, thankfully. It's just a light tennis ball, but that is going to be a free hit for Friends 11 India.
What a threat here by Shahbaz Ali. I think the batsman got a big shock here. Fantastic start, you can say, threatening the batsmen. Shahbaz Ali, as we all know, has played all form of crickets, but right now tape ball is his main game, and Al Basira Tiger wants right now Shahbaz Ali to bowl same as what Asad Raza has done. And the good thing is they have kept Ramiz Rabada for the later overs, which is a very good strategy.
Yeah, that was a dangerous delivery. It went on the full, even through to the wicketkeeper as well. So it's going to be a free hit for Jagat. Let's see if he can maximize it. 3 fielders deep on the leg side, a mid-wicket, deep cow corner and a square leg and a long leg as well behind square on the leg side. So maybe Shahbaz can use that change of pace delivery. Don't try to go full pace on. And he's whipped it away towards mid-wicket into the gap. 4 runs.
It's a good helicopter shot by Shiraz, as it was informed by Asim that you will see some helicopter shots from Shiraz, but right now it's Jagat and a very good hit for a 4. But we were talking earlier, Ahmed, that they should not try to go after every ball. They can work around the ground and go for some singles and double, and once a 4 in over, I think the target rate will be achieved. Still, it's just required run rate is below 12.
Absolutely. If you hit 1-6 in every over, you will be right along for the run chase. So you just need to calculate their progress here. 11 for none after 1.1 is not too bad. 57 needed in 29 balls. It is a must-win game for Al Basira Tiger after that big loss they took against Park MWI. So need to be very, very careful indeed. Jagat is in good touch. 5 of 4, gets his first boundary of the game. Shahbaz Ali under pressure. Big swing and a miss across the line. It was a slot ball and I think he's missed out there, Ashik.
Very good delivery by Shahbaz Ali. What we have seen as of now, Al Basira Tigers bowlers are bowling like tigers. Very good deliveries, and they're putting a lot of pressure on the opening Shiraz and Jagat, the opening batsmen of Friends India team.
Required run rate up to 12.2. It's not that difficult. You just need one big over. And where will they get that big over? That is the question that remains to be answered. Fielders on the leg side just moving a bit straighter for Jagat now. Perhaps it'll be an off-pace delivery. Shahbaz Ali waiting for the players to get in position. It's a must-win game for Al Basira, Ashik.
Yeah, must win for Al Basira. And but what we see now, Jagat is the man. When India team is hoping shorter one and the slower one. Very good variation here by Shahbaz Ali, the number 99, and Mani Tendulkar also cannot collect it. Very good delivery. Batsman was deceived and even the keeper was deceived. The ball went to the third slip area for a bye run.
Yeah, it will be frustrating for Shahbaz, bowling a good delivery but still conceding some runs. And of course, like you mentioned, we want to thank our corporate partners of this Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2, Al Dabawi Group, established in 1976. Hankook Tires, Champion Digital Prolink Sports, our refreshment partner Lala Darbar, Dubai Energy Drink, which I'm enjoying one right now. And we have Bake Al Madina, Air Arabia, and JD Sports as well. A lot of partners that have come together with us to bring this wonderful tournament to light.
It's a very good hit. It's a fantastic hit for a 6. Have you seen any shot like this during this tournament, Ahmed?
Well, a slice over backward point for 4. That is the sheer bat speed. Pardon me, for 6. The sheer bat speed of Shreyas. It's traveled all the way to deep cover point. Well, that reminds me of a certain Nawab of Najafgarh, Mr. Virendra Sehwag, the way he used to slice the ball hard over point all the way for 6.
I think it was a big surprise for Shahbaz, this shot. Fantastic hit here by, and this is what actually is required from the batsmen. They should some counter attack on these bowlers after the first over of Asad Raza, and now Shahbaz Ali. They are bowling in a very good line now. Shiraz is counter attacking. Let's see how this will, and it's a good delivery, full length delivery. He can't time the ball but still managed to get 1, and 18. The score goes to 19 runs for the no loss for Team Friends India.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम दोस्तों, उम्मीद है आप सब खैरियत से होंगे। मैं सुपर फिक्स ग्रुप को बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद देना चाहूँगा कि एक दफ़ा दोबारा वो इस साल दिसंबर में, जो कि 1, 2 और 3 दिसंबर को सुपर फिक्स टेप बॉल चैंपियनशिप शुरू होने वाली है। और क्योंकि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट ऑलमोस्ट सारे क्रिकेटर्स ने टेप बॉल से क्रिकेट शुरू की है, उनमें से मैं भी हूं, और इस ग्रुप का, इस लीग का एज एम्बेसडर बनने में भी खुशी है। और मेरी आप सबसे इंशाल्लाह 1 दिसंबर को मुलाकात होगी, जो कि एक टूर्नामेंट होने जा रहा है टेप बॉल का, 1st, 2nd एंड 3rd। तो आप सबसे मुलाकात होगी, जितनी भी टीम है, ऑल द बेस्ट जी।
Final delivery of the second over, and it will be flicked away towards square leg for a single. So a productive over here for Friends 11. They've taken 13 runs off it after 2 overs. Friends 11 India 24 no loss. So 48 needed in 4 overs. A very manageable equation here for Friends 11 India. But they need that one big over somewhere, Ashik.
Yes, definitely one big over. But what we have seen right now is Al Basira Tiger bowlers are bowling very, very good deliveries. They, I think, have read the batsmen really well, and they're not giving any loose deliveries to the batsmen. Now, very interesting. We have to see who will come and bowl over number 3. I think it will be Asad Raza bowling his second over. And the bowlers who are there to come is Ali Seal, Khurram Rabada, and 1 over will be from Junaid. As you were asking, that 1 over from Junaid will be very, very critical for the both teams.
Well, you were suggesting they go to Asad Raza, but they've gone to Murshid for now. So Ramiz Rabada has been held back so far. Let's see, Murshid, he batted really well, struck a few sixes that took them to that target, to that score of 67, and he needs to bowl a good over here. A lot of protection on the leg side for Jagat. Coming around the wicket is Murshid, and hooked away behind square. The long leg will clean it up, and he's racing through. Great running between the wickets. 2 runs taken.
Very good running and a very poor throw here by Ali Seal. Mani Tendulkar have to collect all the way from the wicket to the another end, I guess. But right now, this experiment, I must say, the Murshid can go either towards Friends India also. I think Basira Tiger, they are taking a big risk here.
And they need to get that boundary or 6 early in the over. That puts a lot of pressure on the bowler, and that will just allow the batters to relax at the crease. 46 needed in 23, and he's hooked it away towards deep square. Fielder settling, catch is taken. Murshid strikes a big blow. Jagat is caught at deep square leg.
Very good, well judged catch here by Shehbaz Ali. The ball went to the most experienced player, Shehbaz Ali, and he had not made any mistake. So first wicket gone here for Team Friends India. Jagat walks out.
New batter in is Bunty Patel coming in at number 3. Big striking all-rounder. So Murshid only taking 2 deliveries to strike. Coming around the wicket to Bunty. Interesting tactics. There is a long leg, deep square, deep mid wicket, cow corner and a long on in place. And they know Bunty is in good striking form. Hit 2 sixes in the previous game as well.
I was waiting for this batsman to come, and now Murshid. Oh, good delivery by Murshid. But you see the intent of Bunty Patel. He was trying to hit the first ball out of the park, but a good delivery by Murshid here. Now, seeing the current scenario, 22 balls, 46 runs. How you see this match, Ahmed?
Well, it really is 50-50, isn't it? If Shreyas can get going here, 11 off 6, 45 needed in 21 is on paper not a difficult equation in a 6-over tape ball match. But who will be the one to hit those big blows? And there we can see a packed house here at the home of cricket in the UAE, the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. A lot of fans, a lot of tape ball cricket lovers have come in. Full toss! Hammered! Over square leg! Onto the scoreboard! 6 runs from Shreyas. What a shot! As I welcome the chairman of Superfix Sports Group, Mr. Naveed Ahmed, into the कॉम्बॉक्स सर. क्या आपका इस्तकबाल हुआ? एक बहुत ही बड़ा चिक्का श्रेयस का.
जी बिल्कुल जी, थैंक यू मिस्टर अहमद फॉर द इंट्रोडक्शन. माशाल्लाह जी, जबरदस्त 6. वाओ, ग्रेट
सर. आपने
इट्स गोइंग टू आउट ऑफ द स्टेडियम.
और अगली गेंद इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ बाउंसर एंड इट्स अ नो बॉल. हाइट कुछ ज्यादा ही ऊंची थी और इस वक्त श्रेयस ने भी थोड़ी सी कंप्लेंट की थी कि लेग अंपायर को कि ये हाइट ठीक नहीं है और फ्री हिट अ फ्रेंड 11 इंडिया के लिए. तो सर ये जरा आप बताएं, जो आपको एक ये जो ख्वाब था ये सुपरफिक्स चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी का, ये आपने कैसे इस्टेब्लिश किया? किसकी मेहनत थी? किसने आपका साथ दिया? और ये आपकी विजन कैसे इस्टेब्लिश हुई?
जी बिल्कुल, मैं यहाँ पे ज़रूर जिक्र करता हूँ कि फ्रेंड्स जो सुपरफिक्स चैंपियन का जो आगाज़ है हम 2021 में कर चुके थे. 22 में हमने बहुत ज़बरदस्त किया. अभी 23 में जो है ना वो एक अलग अंदाज से, एक भरपूर अंदाज से हम इसको लेके चल रहे हैं. वाओ, आई थिंक वाओ, इट्स बिग विकेट.
टॉप एज लगा होता लेकिन फ्री हिट गेंद थी तो बच गए फ्रेंड्स 11. तो थोड़ा सा लक भी चाहिए होता है इस किस्म के रन चेस में.
यस. सो यहाँ पे मैं जिक्र करता चलूँ सुपरफिक्स का. तो जैसे मैंने बताया कि 20 में हमने स्टार्ट किया था और फिर जो हम 21 में शारजा इंटरनेशनल स्टेडियम में हमने इसको सरंजाम दिया. फिर 22 में और 23 अभी फिर दोबारा से चल रहा है. और इसमें मेरे बाल बच गए. सो इसमें जो है ना वो मेरी टीम्स ने मेरा भरपूर साथ दिया, जिसमें मेरे खबर लतीफ़ साहब हैं, मोहम्मद आशिक है जो कि हमारे, फिर उसके बाद उमर मजीशन है, मोहम्मद नदीम है, शबीर अवान है, सजाद अब्बासी है, उस्मान लाहौरी है. एक सेट ऑफ पीपल जो है ना वो इसको लेके चल रहे हैं. और मेरे लिए ये ऑनर की बात है कि वो मेरे राइट एंड लेफ्ट बाजू बने हुए हैं. और आज हम जो है ना वो एक अच्छे तरीके से अपनी टीम मैनेजमेंट के साथ मिल के आज एंजॉय भी कर रहे हैं. और लास्ट जो 4-5 मंथ से हम इस पे काम कर रहे थे और मुझे रियली दिल से मैं हैप्पी हूँ. और खुशी भी देख सकते हैं कि यहाँ कितना क्राउड आया हुआ है इस शारजा स्टेडियम में. और फिर मेरे पास तो कुछ वर्ड्स नहीं है और यही कहूँगा कि इसका सबका क्रेडिट जो है मेरी टीम को जाता है कि उन्होंने बहुत रात दिन इसमें मेहनत की है कि जो आज ये जो मेला लगा हुआ है एक अच्छे तरीके से इंटरनेशनल लेवल का जो है ना वो नज़र आ रहा है मुझे. तो रियली आई फील प्राउड टुडे.
सर आपका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, आपने हमें कॉम बॉक्स में ज्वाइन किया. मैं आपसे बस एक ही सवाल करूंगा. अभी से लोगों ने पूछना शुरू कर दिया है कि ये सीजन 2 जो इतना ह्यूज हो गया है, तो सीजन 3 से क्या उम्मीदें लगाएं लोग?
जी बिल्कुल, आप देख सकते हैं कि एवरी ईयर सीज़न 1 हमारा कैसा था, सीज़न 2 में बहुत ही ज़्यादा इम्प्रूवमेंट मिली. तो इसी तरह हमें सीज़न 3 में भी बहुत ज़्यादा इम्प्रूवमेंट नज़र आएगी. और इस साल हमारे शाहिद खान अफरीदी जो है ना हमारे ब्रांड एम्बेसडर है और इंशाल्लाह वो नेक्स्ट ईयर भी ऐलान कर चुके हैं कि वो मेरे साथ रहेंगे, शाना बिशाना खड़े होंगे. तो इसलिए वो भी इवेंट जो है ना वो एक सुपर हिट होगा इंशाल्लाह.
और अब बंटी पटेल ने एक जबरदस्त हिट लगाई लॉन्ग ऑफ के ऊपर से, एक बहुत बड़ा छक्का शाना बशाना बंटी पटेल भी खड़े हुए हैं श्रेयस के साथ. जबरदस्त hit over long off all the way maximum into the stands, and Friends 11 India are on the charge towards that target of 68. We thank Mr. Naveed Ahmed Saab for his time, chairman of the Superfix Sports Group, for giving his precious time to us. He's a very busy man indeed. He's moving all around the Sharjah Stadium right now. Attempted Yorker from Asad Raza through the legs of Bunty Patel. Full toss, not put away. And well, that was an opportunity for some runs. There was nobody at deep fine leg, just had to miss one fielder, and it would have been 4 runs. And Mr. Mohammad Ashik has rejoined me in the comm box. What wonderful words to hear from the chairman of Superfix Group, Mr. Naveed Ahmed.
Yes, true. He's a very visionary man. He has established this fantastic league, and this match is entering to a very, very interesting stage here. 16 balls, 30 runs, which is very achievable if we think on perspective of Friends India team. Once again, Asad Raza. What an hit! Fantastic hit here over the covers for a 6-run. What a shot by Bunty Patel.
Boom, boom, Bunty Patel. He has smashed that over extra cover. And it's a no ball as well, so a free hit coming up, full wide and smashed for half a dozen. Tremendous 6.
In the beginning of this match, we were saying that they have to control their extras, but right now this no ball is going to harm Team Basira Tigers a lot. Fantastic hitting here by Bunty Patel, and the crowd is loving it. The crowd is appreciating every good shot here. Fantastic, fantastic by Bunty Patel.
So 23 needed of 16 now. Asad Raza, as we expected, experienced first class bowler, getting taken to the cleaners by Bunty Patel. 12 of 5. Next delivery, slower ball, and yes, it was a length delivery. He should have deposited that into the stands.
But his intent was right. This is what right now Friends India need. And now if you see the crowd, the people have came in good numbers today to support this Superfix Champions Trophy Season 2. A very interesting match is in progress, and upcoming matches will be more interesting. So once a humble request to all our live audience, do join us in the stadium. You will love it. It's like a festival going here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. 3.3 overs, 45 for 1, 15 balls, 23 runs. Asad Raza once again. Fuller delivery, very well played. The ball goes to the long on fielder just for 1 run, and the strike will be rotated. And Shreyas, he is there from now quite a time. 9 deliveries he already faced. I think he should go for some big hits now.
Yeah, 1 boundary will certainly bring it down to just a run a ball sort of equation. 22 of 14. The game is in hand for the men in blue. Can they get over the line? Can they go back-to-back victories? And that will set up their match with MWI to be a very, very fascinating encounter. Leg delivery over mid-wicket, all the way for 6. Bang, bang.
The ball went to the road of Sharjah. What a fantastic hit. I think he just listened to me. I told him that now he's a set batsman. He should go for this. And Asad Raza is a worried man right now.
Huge hit there from Shreyas. What an inspired decision it was to make him open the innings alongside Jagat. 24 of 10. He's playing a match-winning knock here for Friends 11. And Asad Raza has been taken to the cleaners in his second over. Final delivery. And been smashed over extra cover. All the way for 6 again. Can you believe it?
Unbelievable hitting here by Shreyas. Fantastic support he's giving to Bunty Patel. The both batsmen are here on fire.
And Asad Raza has overstepped the popping crease as well. It's been an unbelievable collapse from the Al Basira Tigers bowlers. They had started the game so well, but in the last 2 overs, Friends 11 India have just flipped a switch and they're dealing in maximums.
Yes, true. I think Tigers are hunted here by Friends India team. And now some discussion is going between umpire and Asad Raza. So he have to re-ball this ball just now. 9 required on 13 deliveries.
Well, what is the point of having this argument with the umpire. He is not going to reverse his decision. None for 32. 6-0, 6 of a no ball, another 6 and another 6 of a no ball. 4 sixes in the over. You cannot do that when you're defending a score of 67, Ashik.
Yes, now this problem with Basira Tigers is from yesterday. Yesterday we have seen Ramiz Rabada going for some no balls, some white balls, and right now Asad Raza is following him. Let's see now. Good hit but mistimed, and the ball is going. Now we have to see it will be a 4 or no. The ball is in the third man area, and Ali Sial is the fielder, looking very disappointed with a very awkward throw towards the Mani Tendulkar, and now the equation is in a favor of Team Friends India.
So after 4 overs, Friends 11 India on the verge of victory, 61 for 1. Well, these are the 4 sixes coming in. First from Bunty Patel, off the back foot, over long off. Then he went over extra cover. That was the shot of the night for me. And then Shreya said, right, I'll have a piece of you. Asad Raza over mid-wicket. And then towards extra cover, a flat hit for 6 once more. 4 sixes in the over. And the crowd here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium have been stunned by this assault from Friends 11 India. What an innings from Shreyas. What an innings from Bunty Patel.
Crowd is enjoying these fantastic hits by here batsmen of Friends India. There is a dhol beat, there is a DJ that adds on. Now Bunty Patel. Let's see Ramiz Rabada, wide ball. The problem still continues. कल की problem आज भी चल रही है भाई. वाइडें ये भाई कराता ही जा रहा है.
That has been the consistent case with Ramiz. He is an attack-minded bowler. He is a wicket-taking bowler. But the extras have just let him down time and again. And now just one hit away from victory are the men in blue. Ramiz Rabada, full toss, not put away. All towards mid-wicket, only going to be a single. So maybe it is Shreyas who will get the chance to hit the winning blow.
The last 2 hits by Shreyas were outstanding, and I think now the audience should get ready that this match is going to finish in some time. Fantastic hitting by both of them, and the crowd has enjoyed this match a lot. Now look at this, the way this gentleman is standing in the popping crease, walks towards the wicket, shorter one, wide delivery down the leg side, and they also ran for a bye.
Well, the problem with Ramiz Rabada is he might just give away all the runs in extras. They might not even get a chance to hit the winning blow. A big wide down the leg side, mishandled by Imran Mani. So they've taken 2. 3 needed of 11 balls. And Bunty Patel, what a cameo he's played. 14 of 8. Facing up to Ramiz. Top edge on the pull. And they will take another single. So dealing in 1s and 2s. And that's all they need right now, Ashik.
Yeah, they should not try something fancy when the purpose can be done with a single or double. Why they should go for a big hit. Fantastic performance here by Team Friends India, and the crowd here, I know most of them also from India supporting this team, and the team is delivering some good performances here. Ramiz Rabada once again, shorter one over the deep square leg for a 6. What an ending to this match. Fantastic hit here by Shiraz.
And look at the scenes here. The entire Friends 11 team has come out into the middle of the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. It's a famous victory for Friends 11 India. They win by 9 wickets.
Fantastic hitting we have seen here from this fantastic team. One-handed shot and 6 over deep square leg. Fantastic, fantastic. This is what tape ball is all about. Some big hits, and the team is celebrating big time. You can see some sad faces of Team Basira Tigers. Ramiz Rabada and other went to congratulate them. That is a good sign actually, but very well played Team Friends India.
Absolutely magnificent run chase. 2 wins out of 2 for them. They are perhaps on the verge of sealing this spot in the semi-finals of the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. And what a thrilling run chase. There is the batting scorecard. A stunning innings from Shreyas. 38 of 13 with 5 maximums. Bunty Patel 15 of 9 with 2 maximums. And in the end, they got that target of 68 in just 4.5 overs. A stunning batting effort from the men in blue. Well, in terms of the bowling, it was only Murshid who provided the breakthrough. Other than that, everybody got hammered in terms of the Basira Tigers bowlers. Asad Raza, the major disappointment. 2 overs, none for 34. Well, that is the match summary for you. One of the best matches we've seen in the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2 so far. A nail-biting, a thrilling run chase completed by Friends 11 India after bowling so well, restricting Basira Tiger to 67 in the 6 overs. And thanks to Shreyas and Bunty Patel, they have chased down the target in just 4.5 overs. Well, now we take a short break and we come right back for match number 4.
Superfix Auto Repair Center was established in 2007
Cricket lovers, welcome back to the home of cricket in the UAE, the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium, for match number 10 of the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. Is going to be FMTK taking on King Bhutta, Adam Bhutta King to be precise. We've already seen a very thrilling match between Friends 11 India and Al Basira Tigers. A great win for the men in blue. And let's see if Bhutta King can do something to stop the dominant run of FMTK so far. Of course, I just want to remind you of some of our corporate partners and sponsors. Our title sponsor, the Superfix Group Auto Centers, and our support sponsors, Iconic Gifts LLC, and then our corporate partners, Al Dabawi Group, established in 1976, Hankook Tires, Champion Digital, ProLink Sports, Lala Darbar, our refreshment partner, Dubai Energy Drinks, Air Arabia, Bake Al Medina, and JD Sports, who have all come together to bring this wonderful 3-day carnival of cricket, of tape ball cricket, to life here at this iconic venue. 15 matches taking place over the duration of 3 days. And of course, tomorrow, our brand ambassador of Superfix Sports, Mr. Shahid Khan Afridi, will be in attendance to bring a very special signed piece of memorabilia. And of course, the trophy presentation. 8 teams from all over the world, 8 countries being represented here, the likes of Pakistan, Afghanistan, UAE, India, Sri Lanka, and of course we have a lot of support from Pakistan as well. Everybody watching live and exclusive on Geo Super. There's fantastic coverage, and the tournament is just getting even better by the game. Having some dignitaries, the likes of former Governor Punjab, Mr. Chaudhry Mohammad Sarwar, as well, was also here in attendance to give us encouragement in our coverage of this wonderful tournament. And full credit goes to Mr. Naveed Ahmed, chairman of the Superfix Sports Group, and of course Mr. Khawar Latif as well, the vice chairman, bringing this tournament to light. So now we're all in position. Let's go downstairs for the all-important toss.
के मुकाबले जारी हो सारी हैं और इस टाइम मेरे साथ टॉस करने के लिए मौजूद हैं बिल्कुल यहाँ पे जहीर अहमद साहब, जो कि टीम ऑनर भी हैं। उसके साथ साथ अभी मैच जो है वो हुआ चाहता है आदम भुट्टा किंग्स वर्सेस एफएमटीके, और चेयरमैन सुपरफिक्स ग्रुप मिस्टर नवीद अहमद साहब मेरे साथ मौजूद हैं। उनके साथ साथ अब्बासी साहब, जो कि बाकायदा तौर के ऊपर यहाँ पे मैच रेफरी हैं। सो मैं जहीर अहमद साहब से रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगा, स्पिन द कॉइन। चलें आप दोबारा भें।
किसने लेना?
आपने कौन कौन? मुजम्मिल कामों की कॉल करेंगे। थले सटो सुपरफिक्स आइकॉनिक। सो टॉस जीत लिया है भुट्टा साहब। सबसे पहले तो भुट्टा सीसी मुकाबला जरूर लूज किया, लेकिन उसके बावजूद जो है अब क्या तैयारियां हैं, क्या सेमीफाइनल में जाएगी?
जी जी इंशाल्लाह अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह पूरी टीम स्ट्रांग है। कोई बात नहीं, मैच हारने के बाद थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंस डाउन हुआ है, लेकिन इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करेंगे अगले दोनों मैच जीत के सेमीफाइनल तक।
भुट्टा टीम में स्टार खिलाड़ी बंटू भाई, यहाँ पे हासी बड़ी तादाद आई है शायकीन क्रिकेट की, जो कि बंटू भाई को देखने के लिए आई है। तो क्या कहना चाहेंगे, बंटू का बल्ला चलेगा?
इंशाल्लाह इंशाल्लाह इस दफा लाजम चलेगा। साथ उम्र हटक भी है, तो इंशाल्लाह दोनों का बल्ला लाजम स्कोर करेगा।
बैटिंग करेगी टीम, बॉलिंग करेगी जनाब, फैसला चेंज हो गया। मुजम्मिल आ जाइए प्लीज। मुजम्मिल आपकी पहले बॉलिंग आ चुकी है। एक कामयाब तरीन आप जो बाकायदा तौर के ऊपर जो है इस इवेंट की टीम साबित और कप्तान बड़े कामयाब साबित हुए हैं, क्योंकि लास्ट ईयर सुपरफिक्स चैंपियन ट्रॉफी एडिशन फर्स्ट था, तो जनाब वो बाकायदा तौर पर आपकी टीम ने जीता।
जी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हम दिफाई चैंपियन है और इंशाल्लाह हम कोशिश करेंगे कि इस टाइटल को दिफा करेंगे। और लास्ट ईयर भी हमने टीम कम्बिनेशन बहुत अच्छा बनाया था, इस मरतबा भी लड़के बहुत अच्छे फॉर्म में हैं और टीम कम्बिनेशन बहुत अच्छा है, इसलिए फिर हमारी टीम अच्छा खेल रही है।
मुजम्मिल क्या वजह है कि आप हमारे चेयरमैन सुपरफिक्स ग्रुप नवीद अहमद साहब की गुड बुक में आपका नाम है? क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम जियो पे इंटरव्यू चला था, उन्होंने बाकायदा तौर पर आपका नाम लिया था कि आप गुड बुक में हैं।
जी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह ये इनकी मोहब्बत है, और वैसे भी ये मेरे एरिया के हैं और इसलिए इनसे ज्यादा मोहब्बत है फिर हमारी।
चलिए मुजम्मिल विश यू बेस्ट ऑफ लक कहना चाहूंगा। थैंक यू सो मच जहीर अहमद साहब और उनके साथ साथ चेयरमैन सुपरफिक्स ग्रुप नवीद अहमद साहब। बैक टू कॉम बॉक्स।
Right, then the toss has been conducted. It is going to be Bhutta King who are taking to the field first, and joining me in the comm box is my partner in crime. After a very long time, he's been surveying the outfields of the Sharjah Cricket Stadium for the last 3 hours. Now I finally have him alongside me in the comm box, Mr. Mohammad Nadeem. Good evening.
Good evening, Ahmed. Thank you very much. And what a scenes we are having in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Let me tell you, we are live and exclusive, and the match which is lined up between FMTK versus Adam Bhutta King. Two teams who have got plenty of superstars of the tape ball cricket. I am pretty much sure that this is going to be another hell of a contest. The way we have seen, Ahmed, in this tournament, the way Friends India have come into the party at the right time. And let me tell you that they just reached in UAE, landed in fact at 10 o'clock, and they were here in the ground at 2. Hats off to them the way they have played.
Oh, absolutely. Two great wins for them. First over Kabul Zalmi, then against Basira Tigers in a big run chase. They made it look so easy. Some thrilling batting coming in from the likes of Shreyas and Bunty Patel, and they've set the tournament up very nicely for their encounter against MWI later this evening.
Yeah, that is the next counter. In fact, the match who has been the talk of the town. And let me tell you that when that match is going to happen, Friends India versus Park MWI, let me tell you that nobody is going to sit on the chairs, because sixes and boundaries and a lot of excitement. Last time when we had that tournament, it was over 1.3 million viewership that we have got. Let's quickly go down from this match. FMTK team, Muzammil Kamuki, Amir, Chandu Jestian, Fana, Khurram Khan Rabada, Noor Khan, Kadir, Tayyab, Osama Ali, Zebi Bhatt, Zain Lefty. Whereas for Bhutta King, it's Nabil, Babar, Bentubai, Ghufran, Kashi Malik, Mudassir, Naim, Saif Bhatt, Shazeb, Talha and Umar Khatak. Plenty of stars. We can't predict who is going to win, especially when we talk about tape ball cricket, and that too 6-over format.
Oh, absolutely. FMTK have been unstoppable in the tournament so far, thanks to the power hitting of the likes of Zebi Bhatt, Zain Lefty, and of course Osama Ali and Muzammil Kamuki. The captain has had a quiet tournament so far, but he gets to bat first once again this evening, and let's see if he can deliver with the bat as we see the Bhutta King side emerging out there in the middle. They had a very disappointing loss to Sri Lions, so they need to get back to winning ways.
Well, they are a big team. They are favorites, and remember that they were one of the team which surprised one of the favorites in the last tournament, knocking them out, the Park MWI, in one of the match. It was hell of a match, action-packed match, and well, they definitely like to win this match for the pride, for the honor, and I'm sure that they're going to do their level best.
It's certainly a very difficult match to take on the defending champions of the Superfix Championship Trophy, FMTK, but they can certainly achieve that, especially with that man number 5 who's warming up, Kashi Malik. He bowled really well in that game versus Sri Lions. So if he can take some early wickets, if he can get Osama Ali out early or Muzammil out early, perhaps we could see an upset on the cards, as we see a lot more dignitaries arriving here at the home of cricket in the UAE to watch some thrilling tape ball cricket.
Well, we see Amjad Ali speaks out there, Chacha Pakistani, Abdul Latif Ayubi, and next to him is Ajaz Gondal, one of the famous journalists of UAE. People have come in numbers, a lot of celebrities. Ex-Pakistan Punjab Chief Minister Chaudhry Sarwars was out there, and have a look at on the crowd. They are cheering, they are chanting, free entry, incredible. You know, they can win through the lucky draw Umrah packages, as we have seen yesterday. It was live and exclusive, and apart from there, a lot of people won those signed shirts of Shahid Khan Afridi, and also yesterday Chairman Superfix Auto Center Group and Chairman Superfix Super Sports, Mr. Naveed Ahmed, announced that whoever takes the catch in the stands will get 50 dirhams, and he distributed that.
Well, he is a very generous man indeed, putting this wonderful tournament together, just pursuing the passion, the love for the game that he has, and so far the cricket has lived up to its top billing as well. So once again, Osama Ali out there in the middle alongside his opening partner, and will be interesting to see who takes the new ball for Bhutta King this evening. They certainly need to get back to winning ways. So all in position for match number 10 of the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. It's Adam Bhutta King taking on FMTK. Two Pakistani teams. There's a very healthy rivalry indeed. Mudassir will be the one taking the new ball. Osama Ali on strike. First delivery, it's slightly wide outside off, going across the right-hander, and it will be a wide to open up. Fana will be opening the innings alongside Osama Ali. First we saw Zebi Butt, then we saw Muzammil Kamuki in the earlier games. So they're still testing their opening combination, trying to figure out who will be the ideal partner for Osama Ali, who's been in great form throughout the tournament, belting plenty of sixes. And if Bhutta King can get him out early, then perhaps they can really set the cat among the pigeons. First delivery, back of a length, and this time another wide, this time given perhaps for the height. So Mudassir, he is well aware of Osama Ali's hitting range, trying to keep the ball outside it. It will certainly be a big challenge to get rid of this man. He strikes the ball big, he strikes the ball clean, and he has certainly been piling on the runs for FMTK, giving them the good start they always need. That has really set the opposition on the back foot. Whenever they come out, they come very aggressively. They have that high run rate in the first couple of overs, and then they control the game. Oh, flick of the wrist, over long on, a helicopter six into the locker rooms of Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Osama Ali with a brilliant shot, just a flick, just timing, and it's gone all the way for half a dozen. What a brilliant shot.
Well, he is one of the players to watch in this tournament, Osama, one of the hero, and he is announcing himself once again in Superfix. Remember that he was player of the tournament in season 1.
So Mudassir is under early pressure here. His first legal delivery gone for 6. This time pulled away towards mid wicket. There is a fielder in position. So Osama Ali, once again, this edition of the Superfix Championship Trophy, Nadeem is looking unstoppable.
Well, some of the players to be watched out. Osama is definitely one of them. Another one, we will be seeing it in the very next match. That is a surprising factor for me. Sarmat of Park MWI, and we have seen today what Bunty Patel can do.
Oh, absolutely. It's going to be a heavyweight clash. Friends 11 India have really come together very nicely in this tournament. 2 wins on the trot, so they are looking good for a semi-final position. Meanwhile, coming back to this game, 9 for no loss after 2 legal deliveries. And it's a big wide from Mudassir. Shy at the stumps, but Osama Ali will make it in time. So he's already feeling the pressure of FMTK.
Yeah, indeed. Osama Ali, until and unless he's out there in the middle, no opposition can really feel to be relaxed. He has such an impact on the opposition. Fearsome hitter of the cricket. And when he is in full swing, really, let me tell you that if he middles it, the ball is not going to stand inside the stadium.
Yeah, we saw that against 7 districts. He was clearing the Sharjah Cricket Stadium roof towards that mid-wicket side very easily. Oh, trying to hook that away. They're going to appeal, but I think it's... Is he walking off? Is he out? I'm not so sure. Yes. A big wicket here for Mudassir. Osama Ali is out.
Well, a dream wicket. Osama Ali, the most dangerous player of the FMTK, walking back. Well, this is prize wicket here. Short delivery and, well, I think it hit the maybe his gloves and then shoulder, and then it went on to the wicket keeper who took it nicely. Well, the big wicket, the big fish.
Well, full credit to him. It's not a very common sight to see a batsman walking off when he knows he's out. But fair play, the spirit of cricket being upheld by Osama Ali. So the first wicket down for FMTK with just 11 runs on the board.
Well, what a prize wicket Adam Bhutta King has got. Osama is back in the dugout and Zain lefty out there in the middle and will be facing Mudassir. 11 for 1. Just 3 balls have been bowled out.
Yeah, great start here for Adam Bhutta King, getting the big fish. Osama Ali early. And Zain lefty has pulled it away, but he doesn't have the distance. The catch will be taken. Back-to-back wickets for Mudassir, and FMTK have been rocked.
Well, back-to-back wickets, and Adam Bhutta King seems like they are on roll here. Zain lefty, well, did not get the length, although he got the elevation, but just hit it a skyer. Nicely hit by the fielder there. So FMTK not having a good start in this match.
Well, the new batter coming in is Chandu Chistia, and FMTK are under pressure. The first wicket of Osama Ali, glove onto the shoulder, taken by the wicketkeeper. Then Zain lefty coming in at number 3, trying to pull off the front foot, didn't get the distance. So Mudassir, what an inspired decision to give him the new ball. He is on a hat-trick.
He is a tall left arm fast bowler, lovely action, and he is creating definitely problems. And he is creating problem with the bounce that he is getting. Still there is green grass out there. This time store one, but it has been hit. And it has gone out of the stadium.
Well, that's one way to deal with the hat-trick ball. Smash it out of the stadium for 6. What a hit.
Well, the moment ball left the bat, it was always going towards the Chishtiya. Chishtiya, you know Ahmed.
Back to his hometown. So what a hit from Chandu. He wasn't in great touch in the previous game, but now he's come out. He's got an opportunity to bat for a long time. Let's see if he can apply himself. Mudassir under pressure once again. 2 wickets in the over, but gone for 17. Final delivery of the first over. And pace on, just drilled out towards deep mid wicket for a single. So eventful first over of match number 10. FMTK 18 for 2. Well, what a great start to the game. Adam Bhutta King taking on FMTK. 2 wickets in the first over for Mudassir, but then he got hit for a couple of sixes. So that's the way FMTK play. They always play attack-minded cricket here, Nadeem. They never take a backward step. Even if you get their batters out, they will still slam you for 6 when they have a chance.
Oh, well, they are one of the favorites of the tournament, although they lost a match previously, but you cannot write them off. And we have seen, although they are the most talked about the player, which is Osama, is back in the dugout. Zain Lefty back in the dugout, but the way Chandu Chishtiya has hit first ball out of the park, he has announced himself. Naeem has got the ball in his hand. Oh, full toss. 2 is the call. And it will just be a single. Well, 18 on the board for the loss of 2 after 1.1 overs. And joining me in the comm box to talk more about the game, my dear friend, one of the best commentator in UAE circuit, Mr. Asim Sheikh. Welcome, Asim.
Thank you, Nadeem. Very humbled with that welcome. Well, everything happening in that over. 2 wickets, 18 runs. Well, not short of entertainment here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Look at that flick of the wrist, and that went like a tracer bullet. That was Fana. Brilliant hit towards the cow corner.
Well, Fana, look at that. Just flick of the wrist, 1 bounce over the rope. And the moment ball left the bat, have a look at on that. Just flick and just watch out the fielder there. He just moved couple of steps and the ball hit the fence like a flash.
Well, that's pure power in the wrist, pure power in that forearms. Just make a decent connection and you'll pay dividend. Again, getting the toe end of the bat, and they are looking for that second, and they decide to go against that one. That was a very good delivery.
Superb delivery. Well, yesterday I was having a word with Shahbaz Akhtar, and he was telling me that the best delivery in the course of this step ball cricket for him is to bowl full length Yorker outside off stump, the way Malanga used to do in leather ball cricket. But you have to be dead accurate. If you missed couple of inches, you will be hammered.
Well, just like how it happened in the previous game where Friends India took on Basira Tigers, and he was hammered. Meanwhile, this was a low full toss coming in play. They come back for the second run. That's a poor delivery in the context of the game. And that's called as a no ball. Wow, pretty interesting. We definitely want to have a look at it again.
I'm not sure whether it's a height or whether it was overstep. But it's a no ball. Well, Asim, you were there on the field and you must have had a few words with the Friends Indian players. What was their feeling? Because this is incredible. They landed at 10 o'clock today and they came straight to the ground from the airport. They won first match, hammered the opponent team, and then they won this particular match against Basira, which was one of the favorites of the tournament. And the way they have got the victory, I think now they have started really announcing themselves in this tournament.
Oh, certainly. They have prepared themselves pretty nicely after the setback in the last edition. They faced defeats in the last edition wherein they were forced to make sure that they are preparing themselves pretty nicely. And I feel that they have done their homework pretty well, because even after having a star player like Krishna Satpathy was not able to get runs, they immediately made that change in the next game and pushed Shreyas Kadam up there as an opener instead of Krishna Satpathy, and he performed. And he's someone who is among the big names there in the tennis ball cricket in India.
Yeah, I mean, table ball cricket, 6 overs, just to have got 36 legal balls. You can't afford to have 5 to 6 dot balls in the course of the game. That can really change it. And I think they have planned it very well. They got the right openers and they have shown the results.
Oh, certainly, and moreover, the hallmark of that game was 24 runs in the first over conceded by Ankur Singh, and then stopping the opposition to just 67 runs. That was absolutely brilliant comeback. That's how champion sides play, and you need to make sure that you have that spirit always alive and no shoulders down.
Yeah, definitely. And let me tell you that I was among the crowd, and the crowd was getting super excited, and the way they have seen Indian players performing, they are very optimistic that what is going to happen between Park MWI and between Friends India, which is lined up next after this match.
Well, that's a super game. You would not want to move an inch. Whatever breaks you want to take, dinner, early dinner, washroom, anything, do it before the game or wait until the game gets over. I would choose the first option because you don't know how that excitement is going to build and how long the game is going to stretch.
Well, definitely you got to be in the grounds. 9 p.m. or around 9 p.m. the match is about to start. But meanwhile, it is FMTK taking on against Adam Butta King. This is drilled toward the offside. It will just be a single. Well, a very good over coming up. They have conceded 17 in the first over, and in this over they have just conceded 13, which is very much reasonable.
We are back live here. It is Kashi Malik. But that's a no ball being called by the umpire. And that has been his continued problem there. Kashi Malik has been wayward, especially with his no balls.
Well, he pitched it outside the pitch itself. That's what umpire is indicating to the wicketkeeper. Well, really, umpiring has been very much up to the standard, and
well, they are trying to object where the ball pitched. Well, you got to be respecting the laws of the game. Well, regardless of what ball you use to play the game, whether it's tape ball, tennis ball, or the leather ball, decision of the umpire is the final call. You can't protest. Now, if cricketing laws are applied, these are level 3 offences.
These are level 3 offences, and I'm sure that the captain is listening us, and he will be noticing that out. These are council umpires. Oh, this is hit straight, in fact over extra cover for a beautiful 6.
Chandu Chistyan, wow, top shot out of the middle of the bat with tremendous power. He did not click in the previous game, but now he is making his arrival. Look at that, wow. It's 6 even if the boundary ropes were pulled back.
It was always 6. Easily clear the fence over there. Kashi Malik under pressure.
Playing it straight this time. Mudassir. Pretty interesting here. 2.1 overs, 37 for 2. FMTK, they lost both their openers. In fact, both the batters in the very first over. Fana out there batting on 6 of 3. Chandu Chistian 19 of 9. What is a good total under lights here, Nadeem? You have been witnessing the games.
Well, with tab bar, you can't say any total is good total. Let me tell you, Asim, that I have seen people chasing down 36 on last over. So you can't really be sure what is going to happen. All these players, they are tremendous striker of the tab ball, and they can clearly hit. They can clear the boundaries with an ease.
Oh yes, absolutely. It's the most unpredictable form of the game, tape ball cricket. You've seen a lot of those videos that went viral wherein 35 runs required of the last over, chased down, 37 required, matches tied, and so on and so forth. Histories are made with every game in tape ball cricket.
Yes, indeed. This is what tape ball is famous for. Another wide delivery, a consistent problem with Kashi Malik. He is very much sidearm, the bowler who has got the sidearm action. And you want to bowl fast as possible because you missed your slot and you will be punished.
Yes, absolutely. Can't agree more to that. The projected total here says 94. And Adam Butta King, they are battling it out against the former champions, the defending champions. And this is a top shot. We'll have to wait for the signal there of the umpire. Well, has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. There goes Kashif Billah raising his hands up for a maximum.
Yeah, it was nicely pulled away toward the deep fine leg. 6 given by the umpire. Score moves on to 39 for the loss of 2 after 45 for the loss of 2 after 2.4 overs. Chandu Chishtian playing on 19 on 9 and Fana playing on 12. Just faced 5 balls.
At the moment it's 45 for 2. They would definitely want to go up and get to that 3-figure mark. The projected total says that they can get to 101 with that same rate. If they go with the same rate, 101 is on cards. But that's just a projection. Well, this is the second edition of the Superfix Championship Trophy. And I would like to thank all our support sponsors, Al Dabui, Hankook, Champion Digital, ProLink Sports, Lala Darbar, Dubai Energy Drink, Al Baik Medina Restaurant, Air Arabia and TD Sports.
Another wide ball given by the umpire. Well, incredible efforts really coming up first from the title sponsor, Superfix Auto Center Group, led by Mr. Naveed Ahmed. He is also the chairman of Superfix Sports. And Khawar Latif, the chairman, the owner of Iconic Gifts. And he's also the vice chairman of Superfix Sports. They have put up tremendous efforts, really cricket lovers, promoting tape ball cricket and providing chance not only to the spectators come and watch the matches freely, but also the players.
Oh, sure, take that. Fana goes big. Fana goes on the roof of Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Top shot. Getting underneath that ball. It was a full length delivery and he pounced onto it immediately. Number 3 sends it for number 6.
What a shot. Just nailed it. What a shot. Hit the roof and came back. Fana, let me tell you, Asim, that you must be knowing that Fana means in Urdu demolished. And he has demolished.
Oh, wow. You can't get better. You can't hit the ball better than that. Oh, cracking! Take that! Kashi Malik has been belted for runs here. 26 of them. Wow, what an over. A momentum switching over here. Kashi Malik has gone for runs. And Chota Fana, well, he has done a bada karnama here.
56 for 2 after 3 overs. Definitely, what incredible hitting coming up from these two, Chandu Cheshnia and Fana. 22 for 7 Fana and Chandu playing on 19 and just 9. What incredible scenes here. Lot of entertainment for the crowd, lot of entertainment for us here being in the com box.
Well, absolutely. These are those moments where you enjoy the most. Boundaries and sixes galore in Sharjah Stadium. Memories are made here. There are a lot of them. And this definitely is one of them for Chota Fana. What a performance here. 22 of 7 deliveries.
Yeah, incredible. The moment we thought when Osama got out, it might be a little difficult for the FMTK, but they have got stars. And these players play this tape ball cricket every corner in Pakistan. Let me tell you that they have been hired, they have been requested, and they travel all the way in the north towards Gilgit-Baltistan. They play over there, and then next week they will be playing somewhere in Quetta, in Karachi. Well, they are very busy.
Well, do you have access to their calendars, Nadeem? If you do, you need to book them a year in advance maybe. So for Superfix Championship Trophy Season 3, they might have the bookings right away.
Well, that's the reason we have announced it way back on 14th August when we had our Independence Day event. We invited, in fact, all the friends from India, from Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Pakistan, UAE. And we announced that we are going to have our next tournament on the 1st December. That's why we booked it. We knew these players are going to be very busy.
Well, certainly. That's played upish, but there is a man protecting that area towards extra cover. That's only going to be a single. So Chandu playing smart. Giving the strike to Chota Fana, who is in the mood. Red hot blood. And trying to go big after the bowling.
Well, Fana करते हुए आदम बुटा के किंग के बॉलर्स को आसिम जो शॉट एक्स्ट्रा कवर की तरफ खेला गया था, आई थिंक दैट वाज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट शॉट.
वेल दैट्स अप इन द एयर. आपको यहां पे रूल्स पता है नदीम भाई कि कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आप ज्यादा तारीफ नहीं कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि जैसे ही आप तारीफ करना शुरू कर दें ये कमेंटेटर्स कर्स हो जाता है बैट्समैन के लिए. और इसी के साथ छोटा फाना की ये इनिंग्स, शानदार कड़ाकेदार इनिंग्स यहां पे खत्म होते हुए. मिस टाइम किया ये शॉट को और फील्डर ने कोई वहां पे गलती नहीं की.
Well, I'm really sorry, my friend Fana. You are the victim of the commentator curse. The moment I started praising you, he has just missed a lollipop, which was a full toss. They like the full toss to be bowled out, and they hit them all the time out. But this time, he just found the fielder over there, losing his wicket. But he has played his part.
This is low full toss. New batter in Tayyab. Well, Tayyab usually plays in domestic circuit and he opens the innings. And this is why you have to compromise on your positions, because it's a star-studded side. Everyone would have to compromise.
Well, it's a different format of the game, tape ball. And the vice chairman, Khawar Latif, and the chairman, Naveed Ahmed, have a look at that. What impact they have got on the fans. Meanwhile, this is drilled down the ground, and it'll just be a single.
Well, Tayyab gets off the mark, but this is so far a very decent over coming in here from Naeem. Picked up 1 wicket and just conceded 2 runs. As far as the momentum, the flow of the game is concerned, I think this is a very, very good over.
Indeed. And you are bowling over number 4 and just conceding 2 2 runs out of those 4 deliveries. This is superb.
Well, certainly. Umar Jatt not playing this game. Naeem has taken his place. But he has bowled brilliantly. Look at that. Well, he is sticking to that line outside the off stump. And as they say, right from the coaching manual, keep it away from the range of the batter.
Yes, indeed. Tape ball cricket, you got to keep away from the batter. Otherwise, if you bowl the length deliveries, 90% there are chances that you will be hammered out of the ground. Last legal ball remaining after over number 4.
Well, takes the outside edge and the ball is going towards a short third. Looking for that second run, and that's lazy stuff. Lazy stuff. Result in 2 runs there. 61 for 3 after 4.
Electrified. Hanguk Tire.
Well, live scenes here from the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Look at the crowd. This is the passion for the sport that they've been playing since childhood. Cricket fanatics is what I call them, not fans.
Indeed, cricket fanatics. And look at that. Chairman, Naveed, Vice Chairman, Khawal Latif, and that our social media director, Zahab, a lovely character.
FMTK Cricket Stars, 61 for 3, 2 more overs to go. This is such a dynamic sport wherein anything can happen. The opposition can be restricted under 80 and they can even score 100 from here. That's how this is a very unpredictable format.
Yes, indeed. You never know until the tape ball is, the match is over. Meanwhile, this is overpitch hit, hammered out of the park for another 6.
Oh, he missed an opportunity to get a t-shirt there. Dropped catch. That has been the story here. But a very good shot coming in from Chandu. So he is continuing from where Fana left. And he is taking the onus on himself and making sure that he's getting those runs which are required here.
Chandu moves on to 27 and just 12 balls.
Here comes Babar. Babar was impressive in the last game. But starts off with a 6. Chandu, look at that movement, that trigger, waiting for that ball to be bowled in his zone. It's in his zone, but that's been put down. Kashi Malik. Well, add all those runs that will be added under the kitty of Chandu Chishtian. Just slipped away from his hands. It's not easy.
Well, not a good night for Kashi Malik out there in the middle. He conceded a lot of runs before and is over, and this time dropped the catch of one of the batter who is playing with a very good form.
That was a crocodile style attempt from Kashi Malik. Always difficult to hold on to that, because even if you fumble it, it's very difficult for the ball to pop up.
Well, this is hit over deep, extra cover for another maximum. Well, Chandu on a roll here.
Well, this time it was Tayyab who got into the act. And what a cracking shot. The moment it left the bat, it was 6 written all over that shot. Just kept flying. And with tape ball, it's not easy to hit in that area, mind you. But if you're being fed there, you are not left with many options. Oh, good shot delivery. Very good shot delivery, but that's been called as a wide. Over the head of the batter, and you're not getting away with that one. But good intentions.
Good intentions, really. It can surprise the batter. In fact, it did surprise, but just got a little extra bounce. Well, even the way Tayyab hit that six, FMTK, well, you can't underestimate them. They are the defending champion.
Well, absolutely. Defending champions, playing like champions. Right up there in the block hole. And nicely got away there on that occasion, Tayyab. That was a Tayyab shot.
It was. Now then, Chandu on strike. Well, Chandu is playing like Chandu, one of the famous character in one of the movie named Company. It was released way back.
I admire your memory. I admire your memory and the ability to join the dots.
Yes, indeed. One of the lovely character actually I have seen. Vivek Oberoi played in that. Very strong character.
Nadeem Bollywood Khan, right besides me. Oh, that's a good delivery. Very good delivery. Right up there in the block hole, away from the reach of Chandu.
Well, that is a perfect ball. With the tape ball, I have played plenty of tape ball cricket in my early playing days, and that was my favorite area. Because if you pitch length delivery with the tape ball, let me tell you that the moment you ball that out, you only pray that you are, waved away. You are just, on the mercy of the batter.
Just like that. Full toss delivery. He says, okay, thank you, bye-bye. Out of the ground. New balls, please.
What incredible hitting, Chandu. 34 on just 15. The full toss banged over deep mid wicket and it went out of the park.
$82 for 3, last over here, and it's safe but. Single taken of the first ball by Tayyab. Well, good choice of getting Chandu back on strike. Now he's the man who scored 34 runs. All that muscle he has developed, he has built over the years. He's trying to make full use of it.
Yes, usually we have seen Saif Butt, a very good left-arm fast bowler. With the leather ball, he likes to swing the ball back toward the right-hander, but this is a different ball game here.
Well, absolutely. You don't get that ball movement coming in. Slower delivery, played it on the onside, ball's racing away towards the boundary. Well, that will be a boundary. The fielder couldn't do much about it except for chasing it down. But all in vain. The ball trickles away over the ropes.
Well, a very important boundary coming up. 5 runs have come in first 2 balls. Still, they got 4 balls remaining. 87 so far they have put up on the board. They will definitely like to cross the 100-run mark to get that psychological advantage.
Well, why not go with that flow? Continue. It's a set batter on strike. 4 more balls to go. And it is safe, but slower delivery. He says, bowl it however you want. It has gone on the roof. What a hit.
Well, Chandu has nailed it. Slow delivery this time, but it was in his zone. The moment ball left, it was always going on the top of the roof. Wow.
Just like a wow.
So beautiful, so elegant, just looking like a wow.
A good comeback coming in. It was in the slot. I think he would be livid with himself there, Chandu. वैसे जो पिछला शॉट खेला था नदीम भाई चंदू ने बिल्कुल चांद तारा कर दिया था बॉल को.
बिल्कुल चांद के पास से वापस आया बॉल. चंदू ने सेफ बर्ड को चटाई. चांदनी चौकी चांदनी. What incredible hitting, really. Tayyab would like to hit few big sixes here. Well, good delivery. एक रन बन पाएगा और इसी के साथ लास्ट बॉल रहता है, लास्ट लीगल बॉल रिमेनिंग इन द इनिंग ऑफ एफएमटी के, और चंदू के पास एक सुनहरा मौका है 50 रन्स अचीव करने का. ही इज प्लेइंग ऑन 45 on just 18 balls.
Can he do it? His fans would be praying that he does it. He wouldn't find a better moment than this. It's the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and anyone coming out and having a milestone here, it's a big achievement. You always carry that moment. These are memories that you won't forget.
Indeed, these are the memories, and this match is going live. You can get the recording as well, and it will stay along with you with your life, and you can always show to yourself, to your wife, to your children, that this is where I have played and this is where I have put 50. So let's find out what happens here. Well, he hit it and it went out of the stadium. Here we go, Asim.
50 for Chandu. What a knock. 6 required of the last ball, and 6 is what he got. He gets to his 50, 51 of 19, and that's how they've brought their 100 as well. So 2 milestones in 1 delivery, and look at that shot. It was right up there, and all you need is the power in your wrist to take it up and outside. Brilliant hitting here. Chandu with his power sending the ball out of the ground.
Incredible hitting, and with that lovely 6, the momentum has been shifted toward the batting side. FMTK have put up 101 on the board for the loss of 3 in their allotted 6 overs. And that means 102 will be the target. Have a look at on the betting card. Osama Ali departing early, just managed to score 7. Fana played a good knock, 22. Zain Lefty departed earlier without disturbing the scorers. Chandu 51 on 19, and Tayyab scored 11 on 7.
Well, top stuff there in terms of the bowling. Well, not much to talk about. 2 wickets for Mudassir, yes, but he went for 18 in that only over. Naeem was very economical as far as the T-ball cricket is concerned, bowling at 8.5 runs an over and picking up 1 wicket. Other than that, Kashi Malik, he would want to forget this night. 26 in that only over that he bowled. Babar too was expensive, 21, and so was the case with Saif, but went for 18 in that only over. We'll dive into a quick short break, and once we are back, we'll take you through the live action of this run chase.
Superfix.
Welcome back to the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. This is Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. It's FMTK taking on Adam King Bhutta. And this is the second innings where Adam King Bhutta, they required 102 runs. And mind you, from the toss, it was Adam King Bhutta who won the toss and they opted to field first. So it's an uphill task now. 101 runs on the board.
Especially against the bowlers of FMTK. It will not be that easy for them. They have got a couple of very genius players. If they clicked, we never know. But this match is going to be very important. Adam Bhutta King have not performed that well in this tournament. They would like to grab a victory, but they are up against a quality side of FMTK. They are the defending champion and they are here with a certain task in mind.
Well, a funny fact coming in, a fun fact. FMTK versus Adam King Bhutta in Season 1. FMTK batted first and scored 101.
Well, history repeats itself.
In that game, it was Muzammil Kamoki and Usama Ali show, where Usama Ali scored 58 of 18 balls, 9 sixes. Out of 58, 9 sixes, doing justice to the format and carrying that same form what he was known for in Pakistan.
Well, Usama is an incredible hitter of the ball. Yesterday when they were playing against 7 districts, and we all know Sagir Khan, how good bowler he is. First 2 balls of the match, he hit him out of the stadium on the road. It was massive hits, those 2. And really they set the stadium alive.
Well, talking about massive hits, which has been the shot of the tournament for you so far?
Well, I think I like one of the shot which was played in the previous game by one of the better of Friends India. I think it was Bunty Patel. And the ball went out of, toward the cow corner side. It went out of the road. For me, I think that was one of the best shot. And the second one which went above the side screen toward the deep square leg position.
Very interesting. And by far, in my opinion, the shot that was played by the same batter, Bunty Patel, on one knee towards extra cover. That was the shot of the tournament, in my opinion. Because in tape ball cricket, knowing the fact that batsman has this muscle memory to go towards the onside and out of the blue, coming out and playing that extra cover shot over the fielder for a maximum is something which takes extraordinary effort.
And the way Bunty Patel execute that shot, it looks so elegant to the eyes. And really, and after that, he stays over there. He let the cameraman capture that scene. That is amazing.
Wow, that was brilliant. That was absolutely brilliant. The way he held his position for the paparazzi. That was brilliant. Meanwhile, coming back to the live action here. 102 required for Bhutta King. FMTK again putting the same total what they did in the first edition against the same opposition, and they won the game by 45 runs in that match. Let's see how good of a fight can Bhutta King give here. Well, it's tape ball cricket, and tape ball cricket you cannot predict a winner unless and until it's done or it's about to be done.
Yeah, definitely. We have seen again and again what can happen in tape ball cricket. We have seen batters chasing down 36 runs even in the last over. And it is always put a lot of pressure on the bowler. 102 is the target. Both the openers out there in the middle. Amazing scenes here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Well, I have not seen awesome that much crowd in Sharjah Cricket Stadium in any private league.
Well, yes, absolutely. Mesmerized. And this, you couldn't find a better opportunity or better days to lock this in. National Day holidays, people are free. They come in to enjoy the sport that they love. Meanwhile, that's up in the air. Chance on the very first ball. And that's taken. Another failure for Bantu Bhai. He couldn't deliver in this game. And a first ball duck. And it is Khurram Rabada who has struck here.
Well, good shot delivery, utilizing the grass on the wicket, extra bounce, and Bantu Bhai was never in control. Nice comfortable catch taken by the fielder there. First blood dropped, Bantu Bhai walking.
Well, just not his tournament. Failure in the first game, repeated that in the second one. And Adam King Bhutta, well, they are struggling. A poor start coming through for them. Down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire, and they'll get a single easily. So 2 runs on the board, they're off the mark. It's Gufran. And now it will be Umar Khatak. Heard a lot good about him. We'll have to wait and see if Bhutta King can deliver and chase this down. It's a big uphill task here. Not going to be easy. You need to apply yourself and start getting underneath the ball and whack them out of the ground, out of the playing area. Get those sixes, those maximums, those biggies. Oh, that was a very poor delivery. Wide, and that will be a boundary as well to add to it. So Khurram Rabada, well, he's just not getting his line right here. Free gift on offer to Bhutta King. They get another 20 odd runs in these freebies. I'm sure we have a game on. The wicketkeeper is certainly not happy with that poor delivery coming through from Khurram Rabada. I would just want to understand who gives these names, these nicknames. Well, that pitch that moved away, everything on offer. Very good delivery here from Khurram Rabada. Pitched and moved away. The seam movement as well in tape ball cricket. Wow. Ball without a seam, but there is a movement coming through. Now, if you ball with that accuracy, it's not going to be easy for the batters to get away. Again, trying to go with that big heave, that movement coming through. And he's inviting a lot of trouble here for the batters. Even after conceding that 5 wides, he's yet to concede a run with the bat. That's incredible stuff. Umar Khatak, Gufran, one of these two will have to shine for Adam Bhutta King. The men in red, they'll have to fire big. And they don't have time to fire as well, to lit that spark. Meanwhile, it is Khurram Rabada that's who's making these batters dance to his music. He's singing his own song, he's writing his own lyrics, and he's playing his own beats. Seven for 1. Required run rate, look at that, 17.8. Wow, incredible. Oh, that's heaved away on the onside, and the fielder will just be a spectator there. A big hit, a massive hit off the bat of Umar Khatak. That's gone all the way. They needed that. They needed to cut loose, and they've got it at the right time here. Look at that. Even after getting that 6, it just doesn't make a difference to that required run rate. It's still sitting at 17.5, almost 18. What that means, they need to strike another big one. 89 to get of 31. Here comes Rabada. Full toss delivery, he couldn't make full use of that one. That was a gift and offer. Looking for that second one. This is suicidal. This is poor cricket. And Adam Bhutta King, they lose Gufran without facing a delivery. The one that he faced was a wide one where they ran a by. Lost the wicket here of the last ball of the first over. So 2 casualties here. And Khurram Rabada enjoying every moment of that dismissal. The 2 down here, and Adam Bhutta King, they are in trouble. Live back here. Second over in progress now. What a first over there from Khurram Rabada. It had everything. It's going to be Amir that will share the attack with Khurram Rabada. Oh, that was in the slot. Loud appeal coming through. Not out, says the umpire. He's not interested. A very convincing appeal coming in from Chandu and Amir. What do you make out of that, Nadeem?
Well, I would like to see the action replay because the initial expression of the batter and the wicketkeeper quite suspicious. Have a look at on that. It's missed. And watch out the reaction of the batter. That tells it all.
Well, he was always in that follow-through. He is always going to turn back. That's a very good comeback. A very, very good comeback. It's called as one of the over, but I think that's a very good delivery.
It's a very good bowling. You can afford to bowl that out. And still there is grass out there on this track. And the tall fast bowlers, they are able to utilize that. The ball gets skid away when hitting that grass area, and that is something very important.
Well, absolutely. Umar Khattak, 7 of 7. That's not what is required here. You need to up the scoring rate. And he does that. A maximum towards the square leg region. He was waiting for that delivery, that length delivery, back of the length, immediately getting on top of it.
Yeah, length delivery and nicely pulled away toward the deep square leg. This will give him a lot of confidence. No matter if it is a tape ball or leather ball, the moment you find one in the middle, you clear the boundary line, here really, it gives you a lot of confidence.
Well, in tape ball cricket, one thing that I've understood is that the middle of the bat is the lower third. It's not the actual middle. Because when you middle the ball with the tape ball, it's not going to go far. You have to use that final third of the bat and get maximum power to it.
Yeah, definitely. Yes. That particular part of the bat, as you can see on the batter, below the red tap, till the end, that is the most sweetest part. Maybe 3 to 4 inches from the bottom.
Exactly. Make it 6 or make it 7 inches from the bottom. And you hit it there, I think you're going to get maximum out of it. Trying to swing that away on the onside again, missing it completely.
Well, so far, 4 balls have been bowled out and he has just conceded 6 runs. I think It's a very good over. Talking about tape ball cricket, talking about course of the game. 102 is the target. This is over number 2 in progress. And if you are conceding only 6 in 4 balls, in tape ball cricket language, we call it a very good over.
Oh yes, anything under 10 is magnificent. In fact, anything under 12 also is pretty good. Oh, he goes big. He goes handsome. Is it long enough? Two fielders converging and they manage to hold on. What a partnership. Now, we've seen partnerships in ground fielding wherein you have a relay effort, but I haven't seen that happening before.
Well, a lot of smiles, and smiles are exchanged between those two fielders, and they are lucky. And first of all, they did not collide with each other, have not injured each other, and second thing, they held on with that catch. And the batter is walking back. It's 21 for 3. Well, it was hit miles in the air. Both the fielders covered plenty of ground. And yes, finally they managed to grab it.
Rabada is happy, but it was Fana who managed to get underneath it, and it's Umar Khatak who departs. Third wicket down here. Well, a lot of young supporters of the game as well out there, enjoying every moment, and you see some serious discussions happening between Naveed Ahmed and Sajjad Abbasi. Some important matters to discuss to ensure that they are up and ready for the big game coming up next. It's Friends India taking on Park MWI. That's the India and Pakistan game that we were talking about.
Well, being a field director, it's not an easy job for Sajjad Abbasi, but he is doing it nicely. Oh, quick delivery, wavered in fact. But from where it came? Amir. And it's a no ball given by the umpire.
No ball, and there'll be 2 runs added to the tally. So this over doesn't seem to get over. For a second, I felt Amir is bowling his second one on the trot.
Yes. Interesting field placing, Amir. Awesome with this step ball. Have a look at on the fine leg. And we talked about him, and he has got an opportunity. He has got the ball to defend. That's the end of over number 2. It's 24 for 3.
We're back here for the live action here. Noor Khan will be bowling the 3rd over. Tala and Shahzeb out there in the center. Can Tala bring that spice here in the game? Well, he goes big, he goes handsome, and it's long enough for it to sail over the ropes. Maximum for Tala.
Well, this is incredible shot. It was a length delivery, short delivery on the offside, and he was on the back foot and clearing the long off region for a 6. Incredible shot.
Well, as I said, getting that those last 8 inches of the bat is very important. And that's been helped on its way towards the long leg boundary. That will be a boundary. Tala asking for a no ball. That's definitely, Tala, you need to make sure that you know your height.
Well, that was a wayward full toss delivery. Oh my goodness, Asim.
Touch and go, touch and go. Very, you need a referral there to make sure whether it was below, because I felt it was touch and go.
It was touch and go indeed. With the pace in which the ball is traveling, it is really very difficult for the umpire to judge it to the perfection. Oh, this is hammered, and this will clear the boundary. Yes, it does. The catch is taken, but outside the boundary line.
Well, Tala is putting on a show. If he continues to do that, we have a match on. It's tape ball cricket, my friend. Anything can happen. You do not leave your seats.
Yes, indeed. Do not leave the seats. Not only for this match, but also the big one lined up next. And that is one of the match. Talk of the town, friends. India versus Park MWI. But before that, 62 needed in 21 balls. 16 is the current run rate. 17.7 is the required run rate.
Oh, that was a slower delivery. Very good delivery. Foxed the batsman there. So they have matched that required run rate to a certain extent. 15 at the moment is just a difference of one big hit. 18 required. What do you make out of this? Talha, can he pull this off?
Well, they just need 1 hour. Somewhat about over 20. And they will be right back in the game.
Well, it's a must-win game here for Bhutta King. They need to make sure that they have those points on table. Important one. And keep them alive. Pulled it, and it's out of here. That's going and gone. What a hit. And Tala is putting on a show here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
Well, not the best of the delivery to ball against Talha. He's a tall right-handed batter, pitching it short, and have a look at that. Talha swung it out of the deep mid-wicket region, out of the park. Huge 6.
Well, we've already got the shot of the tournament, but this one, well, absolutely, if he pulls out this game for Bhutta King, this can be the innings of the tournament.
This is really, that can turn out to be 23 on just 6 balls. He is the man for Adam Bhutta King.
Well, he needs to pull off a Sarmad Hamid show, what he did last night. If he can do that, I'm sure he will be remembered for the years to come. He'll be the hot pick for season 3.
Yes, indeed. Oh, this is going out of the stadium. Huge 6.
Wow, where has this man come from? Forget it, it doesn't matter. If he continues to give blows like this, I'm sure we have a match on. 29 runs off that over from Noor Khan. This is extraordinary hitting.
Well, I think he has definitely covered things a lot.
He has pulled them back in the game, mind you. Those 29 runs has changed the equation completely. Before this over, the required run rate had jumped to almost 19. And now, it is down to 17. 16 rather. 49 to get of 18 deliveries.
Well, at this stage, I will definitely say that Adam Bhutta King have got better chances. 49, as we see the way tape ball cricket happens, it is not a difficult task.
Oh yes, absolutely. Can't agree more to that. But what a build-up here. We have a game. People are waiting for it. People are eagerly waiting for that match. India versus Pakistan is what they have been hyped about. And before that game, if you've tuned into your televisions, what a right prep which Tala is providing here. What a right setup here.
Yes, indeed. Incredible hitting. He has hit the ball out of the stadium a couple of times in the previous over. And that 6 which he hit on the very first ball over long off, that was a very difficult shot to play. 49 needed in 18 balls. Shahzeb is on strike. He has faced one ball, yet to open his account, but it is Talha who is hitting them big.
Well, they've gone to Kadir. He was the man who bowled a brilliant over in the last. In fact, he went just for 6 runs in 2 overs.
I think he will be the man who will be bowling those 2 overs, and his spell is going to be very crucial. Watch out those Yorkers which will bowl with that slingy action. Reminds me a kind of Malinga.
Oh, look at that. That movement in the air as well. Well, he puts in a lot of pressure on the ball, and that's where he gets that extra movement coming through. And you being a bowler yourself would have a fair bit of idea how they execute that.
Well, one of the secret to swing the tape ball is to press it hard. It's not like the leather ball. Leather ball, you just release it from your fingers. But when you have the tape ball in hand, you can't afford to release it. You have to push it.
Press it and push it. Very simple. Oh, going and trying to swing that towards the onside. No connection whatsoever. Well, Talha, he has a chance to be the hero for Bhutta King, the actual king.
Well, it was a very nice ball for him. I think he has missed out at that occasion. It was a length delivery. This is what he wants.
Look at that. Yes, that's what you're talking about. Applying that pressure, pressing the ball before you release. And that's what gives you that extra movement in the air. Kadir has that control. More importantly, the control is very, very crucial.
Yeah, indeed. He's a big name. Talking about if I pick, the best 5 bowlers of the tape ball, he's definitely among them. And have a look at that. He has just given 2 runs in those 3 balls.
Absolutely. 55 for 3 in 3.3 overs. Giving it a swing on the onside. That will be a boundary. Much needed. Much needed. That will release some pressure. 59 for 3 after 3.4. 43 to get of 18 now.
Well, Asam, just have a look at on the replay. This shows that how fast he is bowling. This is tape ball. It doesn't travel that much fast towards the boundary line. It's purely because of the pace in which he is bowling. Because the ball is not getting that momentum because of his weight.
Absolutely. Looking for that second run. Decides to go against that. So what a beautiful over here coming in from Kadir. We said that he can turn it around. And he has definitely turned it around. This is what standing tall in pressure situations and delivering is called. 6 runs of 5 balls, wherein the opposition had just scored 29 of the previous over. 13 balls, 42 required.
I think we will be doing well, unless and until he doesn't bowl a short pitch to Talha. Oh, he's bowled him out. Quick in-swinging delivery. And Talha wanted to play across the line. Given away his wicket. A very important wicket fell here for Adam Bhutta King.
Well, Talha has definitely put on a show, gave us that hope, gave the team that hope, but not standing tall against Kadir. Kadir, beauty. Just have a look at that ball. Oh, it pitched and it seamed without a ball having a seam in it.
Well, reminds me a bit of Waqar Yunus in his early days. This is how he used to get wickets. He don't used to care if he is driven, if he is a hit straight down the ground. Every time he will sprint in and he will bowl those full deliveries. Well, 42 runs required in 12 balls. Shahzeb will be facing Amir. I think this is the over. They got to make full use of it. They want to reduce the deficit here. Otherwise, it will be Qadir bowling the last over and it will not be easy. Well, swing and a miss. A dot ball, precious dot ball coming up from Amir. I think FMTK has pulled things toward their favor. Oh, another swing and a miss. This time there was an opportunity for Shahzeb. It was length delivery, but he has missed it out at that occasion. So seems like things are getting difficult here for Adam Butta King. 42 needed in 10 balls. Required run rate creeping up to 25.2. Once again, FMTK doing a superb job here in this season 2 of Superfix Championship Trophy. They were the defending champion and they are very much on a track. Oh, another short delivery and 3 dots on a row here. This is not helping Adam Butta King.
Well, absolutely not. Dot balls are like gold dust here. You can't afford to have them at this stage for sure.
Well, 4 dot deliveries on a row. What an over coming up from Amir. He had the opportunity to bowl the second last over, which is always very important in the shorter format of the game. And have a look at that. 4 dot balls. This is something first time I am seeing in tape ball cricket. 42 runs were required when he got the ball in hand in 12 balls. And it's still 42 required, while the remaining balls are only 8. And this time slower one. And he has been punished. 6 coming up from the bat of Shahzeb. And I think this was the only way where Shahzeb could have hit Amir. Slower one, he checked it, smacked it over deep square leg for a maximum. Yes. And once you find in that sweet area of these huge bats, the ball is not going to stay within the field.
Certainly. Shahzeb had to hit one for sure. He was in tremendous pressure, but the game has almost slipped away from their hands. Tries to go big, it's up in the air. Amir settling underneath it, and he takes it. He can't do anything wrong in this over. And what magical 2 overs that he's bowled here. 2 wickets, 15 runs. This is brilliant stuff here from the defending champions.
Yes, I think they sealed the game here for them. Nice cash taken. Well, settling under the tape ball. Remember that this tape ball is not that heavy, and that always creates trouble for the fielder. Shahzeb walking back, caught and bowled by Amir. Well, the music is getting played. CET bajegi, music sajega, and the stage is set. Thanks to our sponsors here. I would like to quickly thank them. First of all, the title sponsor, Superfix Auto Center Group, the sports sponsor, Iconic Gifts, and the gold sponsor, Al Dabwi. Well, they are globally renowned system and solutions provider, provide for the tire management, power storage, industrial rubber material handling and fluid management industries. Champion Digital and other important sponsors. They have got digital content consultancy, which helps ambitious parents find and tell their best stories to drive impactful results. Also talking about the Pro Links, another valuable sponsor for Superfix Sports. They are a dynamic sports marketing firm that specialized in full service of golf programs and event management and across corporate industries. And Lala Darbar, our refreshment sponsors. Meanwhile,
Chandu Chishtian, and that has been given out. Getting a wicket on the very first ball. He was keeping the last 5 overs. And look at that, comes on to bowl the first ball, gets a wicket.
well, Chandu can't do anything wrong in this game. He hit a 50 and now getting a wicket on the very first ball of the last over. FMTK UAE has done a brilliant job. As expected, they coming out to be a better side against Adam Butta King. The captain is walking back. Well, I was talking about the sponsors and we're talking about the Lala Darbar. They are our refreshment partner. They are based in International City here in Dubai. And what a menu they have got. Typical Pakhtun dishes, Indian and Pakistani cuisines, mouth-watering. Meanwhile, a waiver delivery wide given by the umpire. 36 runs required in 5 balls. And it's Mudassar on strike.
Well, what a complete performance here coming in from the defending champions. They were prepared. They came in ready to defend this title. And the way they have played so far, I think they are on the verge. Meanwhile, that's played up in the air and looks like it has marginally hit the ropes for a maximum. Yes, it has.
Yes, 6 given by the umpire. 73 for 6 in 5.2 overs. 29 runs required in 4 balls. Statistically not possible unless Chandu bowls a couple of no balls.
Well, you've been too optimistic here, Nadeem. Trying to go big. No good connection whatsoever. Muzammil Kamogi, the skipper, covers it up and will get a single there on that occasion. 74 for 6. Yes, they have bettered the performance versus last year. They finished their innings at 65 runs, 67 rather. And this is a dominating performance here from FMTK.
Yeah, indeed. I think that 1 over which came up from Kashi Malik, I think they have really, he has given 29 runs in that over. That was too costly.
26, 29 was conceded by Noor in this innings, where Talha smacked him for 29. 26 was scored against Kashi Malik in the first innings. And then 18 coming in off the last over from Saif Butt.
Yeah, these are those costly overs which have really put FMTK in a very safe position. Meanwhile, Mudassar, well, this is hit in the air, chance for the fielder, but it has cleared the boundary line. Asim, have a look at on that shot.
Wow, what a shot. The toe end of the bat. As we say, last 8 inches matters, and look at that connection there. It's not the middle of the bat that matters in tape ball cricket. It's that lower third which is very important.
Well, the wrist and the extension. Wrist and the extension of the arms are very important. 82 on the board. 20 runs required in 2 balls. Oh, this is hit and this has cleared the boundary line in a style. Almost on the roof. Well, Mudassar, these 6s will definitely help him to get promotion in the batting order, but not going to help his team winning this game.
Just pray that it's not a no ball here. Just want to pray that it's not a no ball and it goes all the way. Chandu, 22. Goes big, goes handsome. I wish Mudassir came in a bit early.
Yes, yes. He has reduced the deficit. Hitting 6 even on the last ball when 14 required. So eventually, well, FMTK Stars won by 7 runs. What an incredible match we have.
Well, Chandu conceding 29, equaling that record of Noor. But that's a phenomenal effort coming in from Mudassir. Look at that batting order. Bantu not living up to his name there. Out on the very first ball. Golden Duck. Umar Khattak contributing 10 deliveries, 13 runs, 2 sixes. That was a slow innings coming in from him. Tala gave us that hope that things can be brought back and they can pull it off. 29 of 10 deliveries. 10 deliveries for 12 for Shahzeb and 5 balls 25. What a magical innings that came in from Mudassir towards the end.
Yeah, he almost made it. Taking them very close. Have a look at on the bowling card, nothing much, but still. Khurram Rabada bowled 1 over, given 14 runs, taken a wicket. Amar was superb, bowled 2 overs, given 15 runs, taken 2 important wickets. Noor was very expensive. That was the over which really brought Adam Butta back into this game. 29 given. Kader, what an over. 1 run, 6 runs, 1 wicket. And Chandu bowled last over. He has given 28 runs, but still his team won the game.
That over from Kader, 1 over, 6 runs and 1 wicket. It might just look 6 runs at the moment, but it's worthy of it being 75 runs with the bat. That's the match summary there. And FMTK, they were being put to bat. Score 101. And in response, it was just 94 that was being put on board there by Butta King. And they won comfortably by 7 runs. And we'll dive into a short break. And once we are back, we are talking about the big game. Friends, India taking on Park MWI.
Well, stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. The biggest match of the tournament. The match was much talked about. Stay tuned and we will catch you very soon with the live actions.
Electrified. Hanguk Tire. Electrified. Hanguk Tire. Electrified. Hanguk Tire.
Stadium. It's time for the big one. The men in green of Park MWI 11 taking on the men in blue of Friends 11 India. Live and exclusive in the Superfix Champions Trophy Season 2. This is the big one we've been waiting for all evening. The team from Pakistan taking on the team from India. Both are undefeated in the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2 so far. And this promises to be an absolute thriller as we have the two teams in position. And it is going to be a grand ceremony to introduce this must-watch fixture for you here at the home of cricket in the UAE. If you're in the area, get to the ground immediately. 6 overs aside of fast and furious tape ball cricket action. Absolutely free entry. Bring your loved ones, bring your families on this 52nd UAE National Day to watch the match of a lifetime. We're just about in readiness for the action to begin. The grand trophy in between the two teams out there in the center of the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And we are just minutes away from live action resuming. 4 matches played already this evening. And this is the one we've all been waiting for. This is the one that we cannot wait for. Right then, we are all in readiness. Let's head downstairs for the grand toss ceremony.
चैनल जियो सुपर डेली पाकिस्तान और सुपरफिक्स स्पोर्ट्स की लाइव ट्रांसमिशन सुपरफिक्स चैंपियन ट्रॉफी सीजन 2 में आप तमाम अहबाब को शाबादिद कहा जाता है। दुनिया टेबल क्रिकेट की जंग सेकंड मुकाबला है, सेकंड टाइम होने जा रहा है इंडिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान। एक बिग शॉट आउट होने जा रहा है, शानदार मुकाबला होगा। मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगा चेयरमैन सुपरफिक्स ग्रुप पाकिस्तान, शान पाकिस्तान, प्राउड ऑफ पाकिस्तान, मिस्टर नवीद अहमद साहब से, चेयरमैन सुपरफिक्स ग्रुप, प्लीज आइए, आपकी भरपूर तालियां चाहिए नवीद साहब के लिए जनाब। इसके बाद बहुत ज्यादा मेहनत करी इस टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में, नवीद भाई के साथ कंधे से कंधा मिला के चलने वाला भाई हमारा लीडर वाइस चेयरमैन खावर लतीफ साहब से मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगा, प्लीज वहां जाइए, आपकी भरपूर तालियां होनी चाहिए खावर लतीफ साहब के लिए। बड़ा मैच है, बड़े मैच से पहले मैं आप सबको बताता चलूं, फ्रेंड्स इंडिया वर्सेस पाक MWI का मैच है। अभी टास्क का वक्त हुआ चाहता है, फिर उसके बाद चिट चैट होती है। मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगा चेयरमैन सुपरफिक्स ग्रुप नवीद अहमद साहब और वाइस चेयरमैन खावर लतीफ साहब से कि प्लीज आगे आ जाइए। कैप्टन मोहम्मद भाई और कृष्णा सतपुते प्लीज आप भी आ जाए। मैच रेफरी सजाद अब्बासी साहब प्लीज कम ऑन द स्टेज। फ्रेंड्स इंडिया है, पहले कॉल करेगी और सुपरफिक्स एंड आइकॉनिक
थोड़ा ऊपर फेंकना है हवा में।
कृष्णा सतपुते हैं, MWI कॉल करेगी मोहम्मद भाई। आइकॉनिक कृष्णा टॉस जीता है, पहले बैटिंग के लिए जा रहे हैं, बॉलिंग के लिए?
बॉलिंग के लिए जा रहे हैं।
क्या सोच के पहले बॉलिंग के लिए जा रहे हैं?
अच्छा टीम है, प्रेशर मैच है तो हम टारगेट देना पसंद करेंगे अपोजिट जो।
मतलब क्या पहले बॉलिंग करके कम टोटल पे आउट करना चाह रहे हैं पाक MWI को?
कम टोटल पे रखना चाहेंगे क्योंकि टीम भी अच्छा है और पूरा इंडिया पाकिस्तान ये मैच देख रहा है, प्रेशर भी ज़्यादा है, बहुत मज़ा आने वाला है ये मैच।
ये पाकिस्तान इंडिया के मैच के हवाले से बड़े सोशल मीडिया पे मीम से आपकी टीम बड़ी अलर्ट होके आई है, लेकिन आप ये जो इस इवेंट का जो सेहरा है वन एंड ओनली 2 मैच के लिए जाता है और सुपरफिक्स की मैनेजमेंट के लिए जाता है। एकदम जोरदार तालियां है आप सबके यार। सो क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप इन दोनों से जादू करिए?
बहुत अच्छा टीम है और इसमें वस्ताद जी जो है अपने जहीर कालिया वो भी अच्छे हैं, मतलब जो बातचीत होता रहता है, फ्रेंडली मैच, बहुत एंजॉय होगा ये, मस्त एकदम अच्छा लगेगा ये मैच।
उस्ताद जहीर कालिया, उस्ताद जहीर कालिया जी,
उस्ताद जहीर कालिया जी।
थैंक यू सो मच। सीनियर है मोहम्मद भाई। मोहम्मद भाई, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल तो आपकी विक्ट्रीज का सिलसिला चले आ रहा है और दूसरी जानिब फ्रेंड्स इंडिया की टीम है, उसने भी ऑब्वियसली धमाकेदार एंट्री कर दी और सेमीफाइनल में पहुंच चुकी है और एक्सपेक्ट किया जा रहा है कि ये मुकाबले के बाद में भी शायद इंडिया पाकिस्तान का मुकाबला सेमीफाइनल में डल जाए।
सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह का शुक्र है कि हमें एक अपॉर्चुनिटी दी है नवीद साहब ने, थैंक यू सो मच, खबर साहब का भी। और हम एक फ्रेंडली मैच खेल रहे हैं, हम लोग जो है एक दोस्ती का हाथ बढ़ाते हैं इनके साथ इंशाल्लाह। ये एक जस्ट मैच है और हम चाहते हैं कि आगे भी इसको कंटिन्यू करें।
मोहम्मद भाई, आपकी पहले बैटिंग आ चुकी, तो कितने रन का टारगेट ज़हन में सोचा हुआ है? ऑब्वियसली प्रेशर मैच है।
इंडिया की बॉलिंग बहुत अच्छी है, हमने इसको काफी स्टडी किया है, तो इतना इजी नहीं होगा इनके अगेंस्ट स्कोर करना। हम कोशिश करेंगे 80-90 से ऊपर जाए ताकि इनको रिस्ट्रिक्ट कर सकें।
आज आपने एक नया मेहमान मंगवा लिया, असद साहब, बिग नेम ऑफ टेबल क्रिकेट।
जी, हम असद आए हमारे लिए खास तौर पे इंडिया की बॉलिंग को जो है हम चैलेंज करेंगे इंशाल्लाह, लेट्स सी क्या होता है।
चलिए विश यू बेस्ट ऑफ लक कहना चाहूंगा, थैंक यू सो मच। मैं वाइस चेयरमैन साहब की जानिब जाऊंगा, मेरी दोनों टीमों से इल्तमास है कि प्लीज आप जिनकी फील्ड है फील्ड पे आइए, जिनकी बैटिंग है बैटिंग पे आ जाइए। थैंक यू सो मच दोनों टीम्स का। हावर लतीफ साहब, माशाल्लाह जो आप ये मेला जीतना चाहते थे, आज ये साइकिल क्रिकेट का क्राउड बता रहा है, हाउसफुल बता रहे हैं, चूंकि टेबल क्रिकेट में इतनी ज्यादा कम्युनिटी आ जाना ये सबसे बड़े एजाज की बात होती है, तो मुबारकबाद आपको।
खैर मुबारक सर। कैन यू बिलीव दैट इट्स 10 o'clock in the night and we have mashallah 75% of the stadium full of the crowd waiting for the most awaited match, which is against India versus Pakistan, and this is going to be something different. I have goosebumps already.
Wish you best of luck, Hawar Lateef साहब, for your future event. नवीद साहब, नेक्स्ट आपकी क्या प्लानिंग है? आपने जो सोचा था यासिर शामी, इवन के पाकिस्तान के एक्स गवर्नर चौधरी सरवर साहब ने भी आके यहाँ पे आपको सपोर्ट करने का ऐलान किया है, तो नेक्स्ट आपके क्या एम्बिशंस हैं?
जी बिल्कुल, हम देखेंगे इंशाल्लाह इन फ्यूचर कहाँ से कहाँ लेके जाएंगे इसको। बहुत सारी प्लानिंग है और इंशाल्लाह इन फ्यूचर आपको वो प्लानिंग नज़र आएंगी फिजिकली भी। और यहाँ में मैं अपनी पूरी टीम के लिए जो टीम मैनेजमेंट है, जिसमें हमारे 10 जो स्क्वाड है, जैसे एक टीम क्रिकेट टीम होती है, ऐसे ही मेरे पास भी टीम है, उसको मैं क्रेडिट देता हूँ। तो उसके लिए मैं सबसे पूरे क्राउड से, पूरे जितने भी शायकीन क्रिकेट यहाँ पे मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि सबके लिए एक भरपूर क्लैपिंग करें मेरी टीम मैनेजमेंट में। जितने भी लोग हैं इसमें, मेरे पास बताता चलो कि खबर लतीफ़ साहब वाइस चेयरमैन है, उसके बाद दाऊद बूझ है, फिर उसके बाद मोहम्मद नदीम है, फिर यासर सदीक है, फिर उस्मान लाहौरी है, फिर मोहम्मद तौकीर है, फिर उमर मजीशन है, मिस्टर शबीर आवान है, फिर उसके बाद सज्जाद आबासी है, तो फिर उसके बाद हमारे वन एंड ओनली मिस्टर ज़हेब नबील है। और मैं चाहूँगा कि सब के सब मेरे कह लो कि सुपरफिक्स हीरो हैं और इन्हीं की वजह से आज का ये मैच हो रहा है, यहाँ तक हम पहुँचे हैं तो मेरी टीम की वजह से पहुँचे हैं। मैं बार बार यही कहता हूँ कि मेरी टीम ने जो काम किया लास्ट 3-4 मंथ से, वो बहुत ही हार्ड वर्क किया, अपनी वो ड्यूटियों भी देते थे, उसके बाद अपने बिजनेस को भी टाइम देते थे, उसके बाद फिर सुपरफिक्स को भी। तो मैं चाहूँगा कि इन सब के लिए जो है ना वो एक भरपूर क्लैपिंग हो जाए। और फिर मैं अप्रिशिएट करता हूँ आप पूरे क्राउड के सामने में अपनी टीम को। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
नवीद भाई, टेबल क्रिकेट में हम पहली दफा देख रहे हैं माशाल्लाह, हमारी माएं, हमारी बहनें, बेटियां, फैमिलीज आई हुई हैं, तो ये टेबल क्रिकेट की हिस्ट्री में पहली दफा ऐसे होने जा रहा है कि इंटरनेशनल स्टेडियम में फैमिलीज की एक बड़ी खासी तादाद आई है।
जी बिल्कुल, ये भी हमारे लिए एजाज की बात है कि वो ट्रस्ट करते हैं सुपरफिक्स पे और उसके मैनेजमेंट पे, और जितना हमारे फैमिलियर प्लेयर्स जो आए हैं वो क्रॉस द कंट्रीज, डिफरेंट कंट्रीज से आए हैं प्ले करने के लिए, परफॉर्मेंस देख रहे हैं। तो मैं फिर भी अपने शायकीन क्रिकेट को और जितने भी फैमिलीज बैठी हैं सबका शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं, दिल की अदा गहराइयों से, कि आप आए अपने कीमती वक्त से निकाल के यहाँ पे आके आप क्रिकेट एंजॉय कर रहे हैं। साथ साथ में मैं ये भी कहूँ कि आज यूएई का नेशनल डे था, वो भी हमने भरपूर तरीके से एंजॉय किया। यहाँ पे नेशनल एंथम भी हुआ, फिर स्टार्टिंग में फिर हमारे जो यूएई लीडरशिप है उसको भी मैं खराज तहसीन पेश करता हूँ कि जैसे उन्होंने 52 जो नेशनल डे मनाया और 52 इयर्स में कहाँ से कहाँ यूएई को लेके गए। आई सल्यूट ऑल द यूएई लीडर। थैंक यू।
थैंक यू सो मच चेयरमैन साहब का वीएन बहुत स्ट्रांग है और ये टेप बॉल क्रिकेट की एक जीती जाती मिसाल है। शान पाकिस्तान, प्राउड ऑफ पाकिस्तान, द लीडर ऑफ टेप बॉल क्रिकेट। बिकॉज इसलिए लीडर ऑफ टेप बॉल क्रिकेट कह रहा हूं क्योंकि इस बंदे ने लीड कर दिया पूरे दुनिया के अंदर के टेप बॉल क्रिकेट एक इंटरनेशनल लेवल गेम है। सो बैक टू कम बॉक्स, मिलते हैं जनाब एक शॉर्ट ब्रेक के बाद।
There you have it then. It is Friends 11 of India, the men in blue, who have won the toss and they elect to bowl first. Those are the two playing 11s for you. For Friends 11 India on the right, we have Ankur, Anurag, the two fast bowlers, Bunty Patel, the star all-rounder, Fardeen Jagat, the hard-hitting left-hand opener, Karan Krishna, Pradeep, Sanju, Saroj and Shreyas coming off a player of the match performance in the previous game. And for Park MWI, you have Mohammad Bhai, Abu Bakr Johnson, the fast bowler, Ahmed Kulfi, another fast bowler, Asad Shah, Hassan Pathan, Hassan Penda, the big star, big hitting opener, Sanam Iqbal, Sardar Hussain, Sarmad Hamid coming off that 90-run innings, Shehzad lefty, and of course Ustad Zahir Kalia, the living legend of tape ball. And another living legend of commentary alongside me is Asim Sheikh in the comm box. Good evening, Asim. Welcome back.
Very good evening. We were all anticipating for this game. We were all waiting for this moment to arrive. India taking on Pakistan. Park MW by India and a fully loaded Friend India side. This is going to be an action-packed game. Everyone's excited. Everyone's cook a hoop. And look at the crowd. Look at everyone who has gathered to witness this encounter. Well, they are hoping for an action-packed encounter.
Oh, absolutely. This is the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2 brought to you by Superfix Sports, especially the chairman, Mr. Naveed Ahmed, and Mr. Khawar Latif, the vice chairman of Superfix Sports. And I just want to thank our corporate partners who have come together alongside us. We have our title sponsors, the Superfix Group of Auto Centers, our co-sponsors, Iconic Gifts LLC, and of course we have the Bowie Group, established in 1976, Hankook Tires, Champion Digital, ProLink Sports, our refreshment partner Lala Darbar, and Dubai Energy Drinks. Then we have Air Arabia, Bake Al Madina, and of course JD Sports. Everybody coming together for this high-octane 6-over tape ball clash between the eternal rivals India versus Pakistan in the form of Friends 11, the men in blue, and Park MWI, the men in green. Should be a very exciting encounter indeed. Plenty of fun and frolic in the stands here. It's a full house, free entry. There's still time to get into the stadium. If you're in and around the Sharjah industrial area, just swoop in to the Sharjah stadium and you will have a guaranteed set of thrills and spills. There you can see the Park MWI dugout all set, ready to send out their two openers. I do expect Hassan Penda and Sarmad Hamid to continue their destructive opening partnership. It will be very interesting to see who opens the innings. For the bowling, will it be Anurag or will it be Ankur for Friends 11 India?
Well, there are multiple options that are available there, and they would definitely want to look at all the elements, and they would have definitely looked at how the opposition plays as well. So that's one of those elements that they'll have to bake into understanding and strategize accordingly. It's a fast-paced cricket, and you always want to think ahead of your opposition.
Oh, absolutely. 6 overs aside, and of course one bowler is allowed the maximum of 2 overs and the rest can only bowl 1 over each. No fielding restrictions. There will be a free hit on a no ball and everything else is pretty much the same. So Team India, Friends 11 out there in the middle setting their field. A big responsibility on the shoulders of their captain Krishna. He's had a few match-winning performances from the likes of Jagat, Bunty Patel and of course Shreyas. But when the captain performs, when he leads from the front, Asim, that is when the team really gets gelled and deliver their best.
Well, absolutely. You definitely want to make sure that they come out and deliver. So the two players making their way to the center for Pakistan MWI. You have the crowd cheering for their superstars, their local superstars. Won the toss, elected to bowl first there, India. Friends India. And you have the two openers of Park MWI. And joining me in the comm box is none other than the voice of tape ball cricket in Pakistan. It's Daud Boch. Welcome, Daud.
Thank you so much, Mohammad Asim. Last year एक जानिब ग्राउंड में मैच चल रहा था, एक जानिब कमेंट्री में भी मैच चल रहा था, तो अब आज फिर वो वक्त हुआ शुरू हुआ चाहता है, लेकिन आज फैंस मूवमेंट, शायकीन क्रिकेट आज हाउसफुल है शारजाह का.
Well, definitely that stand which is accessible towards the roadside, yes, that's full, almost full, I'd say, and everyone is excited for this big game. The entire hype that we have been talking about, India versus Pakistan.
ऑब्वियसली आज एक बड़ी पूरे पाकिस्तान में इस टाइम जो स्क्रीन बड़ी लगा के स्टेप बॉल क्रिकेट के वर्ल्ड कप को एंजॉय किया जा रहा है, तो मैं समझता हूं एक बड़ी अचीवमेंट है सुपरफिक्स की टेप बॉल फैंस के लिए, जो कि आज इसको इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे पहुंचा दी है. और ये आज वो दिन है जिस दिन शायकीन क्रिकेट की आप तादाद देख सकते हैं, और कल दोबारा से एक्सपेक्ट हो सकता है कि क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली सेमीफाइनल में पाकिस्तान की भी टीम पहुंची और इंडिया की भी टीम पहुंची है, तो पॉइंट टेबल फैसला करेंगे क्या इंडिया पाकिस्तान का सेमीफाइनल होगा या फाइनल होगा. सो अगर सेमीफाइनल जीतती है इंडिया तो ऑब्वियसली फिर पाकिस्तान इधर से जीता तो पाकिस्तान इंडिया का फिर से मैच हो सकता है.
Well, दूसरे एंड से कौन सी टीम आती है, क्वालिफाई होती है, उसके ऊपर भी डिपेंड करता है.
बिल्कुल ऑब्वियसली. और
मेरे ख्याल में जिस हिसाब से एफएमटीके ने परफॉर्म किया है वो तो वहां पर टेबल टॉपर रही हैं, और यहाँ पर अगर पाकिस्तान जीत जाती है तो डेफिनेटली एफएमटीके और इंडिया का मैच होगा.
बिल्कुल.
और यहाँ इंडिया जीत जाती है तो पाकिस्तान एमडब्ल्यूआई और एफएमटीके का मैच होगा.
हाँ बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा है आसिम. अब जो सारी नजरें हैं इस पाकिस्तान के सबसे बड़े इवेंट पे हैं, क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली इसकी हासिल अरसे जो है वो धूम थी पूरी दुनिया में कि भाई टेप बॉल का ये इतना बड़ा शानदार इवेंट है, और पहला बॉल डिलीवर करने के लिए तैयार है जनाब. और ये पहली बॉल पे ही जो है थर्ड मैन पे फील्डर मौजूद थे, 1 रन आने का आसानी.
और यहां पर आए हैं असद शाह और सरमद हमीद. सरमद हमीद ने पिछले मैच में 90 रन किए थे 28 गेंदों में, वो काफी शानदार बल्लेबाजी की हुई थी.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा है. सरमद आज के दिन के की मैन हैं और पावरफुल हिटर हैं. सो पहली बॉल पहला रन आया, सरमद हमीद ऑफ द मार्क विद 1 रन.
यहां पे अनुराग कर रहे हैं सलामी गेंदबाजी, और उसे खेलना चाहते थे लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ, खेला जरूर, और यहां पे सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा. अनुराग जो दिल्ली से बिलोंग करते हैं, और दिल्ली धमाका नाम की जो लोकल टीम है इंडिया में, उनसे ये टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट खेलते हैं.
आसिम आप बैटर जानते हैं क्योंकि आईपीएल और T10 लीग यूएई में आप बिल्कुल कमेंट्री करते हैं और यू नो बैटर, लेकिन ये सरमद हमीद हैं, फर्स्ट क्लास क्रिकेटर हैं. इनका ताल्लुक जेहलम से है और बड़े शानदार क्रिकेटर हैं टेबल क्रिकेट के.
देखना होगा इस बड़े स्टेज में किस तरीके से प्रेशर ऑब्जॉर्व करते हैं. बड़ी शॉट खेलना चाहते थे, लेकिन यहां पर ब्लॉक होल में गेंद, बिल्कुल काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी यहां पर अनुराग के जानिब. काफी डिसिप्लिन बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, बिल्कुल स्लॉट में, बिल्कुल जगह पर, और कोई यहां पे मार्जिन नहीं दे रहे हैं बड़ी हिट के लिए. और इसी तरीके से गेंदबाजी करनी होगी अगर यहां पर पाकिस्तान के सलामी बल्लेबाजों को शांत रखना होगा तो.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा है. इंडिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान सुपरफिक्स चैंपियन ट्रॉफी सीजन 2 का मुकाबला बिल्कुल अपने जोश और हिरोश के साथ जो है वो शुरू हुआ चाहता है, लेकिन ये वाइड बॉल और 1 हेड चांस दिया गया है अंपायर की जानिब से.
1 ऑफ द ओवर, और यहां पर सरप्राइज करना चाहते थे बल्लेबाज को असद शाह, जिनके पीछे लिखा है मिस्टर 360. इसके बारे में कुछ बताइए.
ये ग्राउंड के चारों ओर छक्के लगा सकते हैं, जिस तरह एबी डिविलियर है, जिस अंदाज से उनको 360 कहा जाता है, तो सेम एज इट इज ये भी जहां चाहे बाल फेंक सलाहियत रखते हैं। ये शॉट रहेगा और पहला छक्का असद शाह के बल्ले से आया है। बेहतरीन पैगाम,
काफी शानदार 6, काफी शानदार शॉट यहां पर, वाइड ऑफ, लॉन्ग ऑफ, और काफी अच्छे से पिक किया इसे। फील्डर जरूर मौजूद थे, एक दफा ऐसा लगा कि कहीं ये टाइम सही नहीं हुआ है, लेकिन इसमें पावर इतनी थी कि बिल्कुल फील्डर के ऊपर से पहला 6 इस बड़े मुकाबले का।
जी हां,
मिस्टर 360 असद के बल्ले से पहला छक्का, 10 बिना किसी नुकसान के। यहां पे 2 गेंदें बाकी इस पहली ओवर में, और देखना होगा किस तरीके का कमबैक करते हैं यहां पे अनुराग।
जी हाँ, ये बहुत सा लंबा वाइड बॉल होगा क्योंकि प्रेशर गेम है आज, और दोनों टीमें जो है इतनी बड़ी फैन मूवमेंट में, टेबल क्रिकेट में पहली दफा ऐसा हो रहा है कि शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में इतना बड़ा इवेंट और इतने बड़े फैन क्लब के सामने जो है मैच खेलना।
मैं आपको करेक्ट करना चाहूंगा, दूसरी दफा हो रहा है ये, और इनफैक्ट तीसरी दफा हो रहा है ये
हाँ,
टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट के अंदर।
इससे पहले जो है 10 PL हुआ था, उसके बाद फिर सुपरफिक्स ने तारीख अपने नाम करी, और उसके बाद अब थर्ड टाइम फिर से।
देखना होगा किस डायरेक्शन में यह गेम जाता है। अगर देखा जाए तो कंपटीशन आपस में जो हो रहा है वो 10 PL में इंडिया की टीम जीती थी, और सुपरफिक्स में पिछले एडिशन पाकिस्तान की टीम जीती थी, तो आज बिल्कुल मुकाबला एकदम तगड़ा चल रहा है।
बिल्कुल लासिफ, आपने सही कहा है कि आज मुकाबला है डंके की चोट पे होगा, और ऑब्वियसली जो है अब हमने देखना होगा कि कौन सा हरीफ है वो फतह से हमकिनार होता है। लेकिन फ्रेंड्स इंडिया के अनगुरा एक अच्छे गेंदबाज है यार, क्या प्लेसमेंट की है, फील्डर मौजूद होंगे लेकिन सिंगल आ जाएगा बआसानी।
यहां पर स्पोर्ट्समैन स्पिरिट देखनी होगी किस तरीके से दोनों टीम्स दिखाती हैं। यहां पर 12 किसी नुकसान पे पहले ओवर के इख्तिताम पर।
जी हाँ, अब दूसरे ओवर के लिए जो है वो लाया गया है सरोज है, जो कि बड़े उम्दा गेंदबाज हैं। इन्होंने पिछले मैच में भी बड़ी शानदार खेल पेश किया था, और अब असद शाह है, धरती कराची का ये मान है, कराची से बिलोंग करते हैं, सिटी ऑफ लाइट से ये तशरीफ लेके आए, और कल ये हिस्सा नहीं थे अपनी टीम का, लेकिन आज इन्होंने सुबह सवेरे ज्वाइन किया है। ये शॉट रहेगा असद शाह का, लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद होंगे, बआसानी 1 रन आ जाएगा। स्क्वायर लेग पे फील्डर मौजूद थे।
असद है सिटी ऑफ लाइट से, और सरोज है सिटी ऑफ स्वीट से। वेस्ट बंगाल इंडिया से बिलोंग करते हैं, और वहां के लोकल क्लब दिल्ली धमाका से खेलते हैं ये।
जी हाँ, दिल्ली में टेप बॉल क्रिकेट के इतने तगड़े गेंदबाज, ये मैं आसिम कहूंगा कि एक बड़ी प्राउड मूवमेंट है। वैसे सुना था हैदराबाद में टेप बॉल क्रिकेट ज्यादा होती है, लेकिन यहाँ पे दिल्ली के लड़के भी कुछ कमाल कर रहे हैं दिल जीतने के लिए।
बिल्कुल, और ये काफी शानदार शॉट, यहां सरमत के बल्ले से 6 रन।
जी हां, सरमद अबीद ने आगाज कर दिया है। धरती जेहलम का ये मान है और ये फैंस मूवमेंट आप देख सकते हैं जिस अंदाज से ये छक्का लगाया गया है, ये इनका ट्रेडमार्क शॉट है और ऑफ एरिया में बहुत पुख्ता तरीके से खेलते हैं। एक बड़ा शानदार छक्का यहां पे।
सारे तमाशाई यहां पर इस मोमेंट को एंजॉय करते हुए, डेफिनेटली देखा जाए तो काफी पाकिस्तानी सपोर्टर्स यहां पर इस इवेंट को, काफी अच्छी गेंद यहां पर ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर की थी और इस रन पे सिर्फ, इस गेंद पे सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा यहां पर। सरमद हमीद का स्कोर बढ़ते हुए 9, 4 गेंदों में असद 9, 5 गेंदों में 9 बॉलों पे 20 रन यहां पे पाक MWI। डिसेंट स्टार्ट मैं कहूंगा।
जी हाँ, मैं समझता हूँ एक अच्छा आगाज है और यहाँ पे अगर क्रिकेटिंग लैंग्वेज में बताता चलूँ तो अगर फ्रेंड्स इंडिया ने ये मुकाबले में अगर थोड़ा सा इंटरेस्ट डालना है तो ऑब्वियसली एक विकेट लेना ज़रूरी होगी टीम पाक MWI की, क्योंकि अटैकिंग क्रिकेट में यही होता है कि अगर आप शुरुआत के ओवर में 1-2 विकेट ले जाते हैं तो आपकी टीम के लिए एक अच्छा बैक बन जाता है।
यहाँ पे बहुत ज़रूरी होगा सरोज को अच्छे फिनिश देना इस ओवर में। शॉर्ट डिलीवरी और इसे पुल कर दिया है, जो फाइन लेग फील्डर है उसको कवर करेंगे जरूर और सिर्फ 1 रन इस गेंद पर। तो सरोज छक्का जरूर लगा था उन्हें इस ओवर में, लेकिन
हाँ बिल्कुल सरोज एक अच्छे गेंदबाज और कमबैक बड़े अच्छे तरीके से किया। हालांकि एक छक्का लगा उसके बाद फौरन से अपनी अकलमंदाना जो है वो फैसला करा है और एक अच्छा कमबैक मैं कहूंगा ये।
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे 9 रन कंसीड किए हैं सरोज ने 4 गेंदों में। शॉर्ट बॉल यहां पर और कुछ खासा यहां पर कनेक्शन नहीं बल्ले के साथ। 22 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। असद शाह 10 रन 6 बॉलों में जाने जाते हैं मिस्टर 360 के नाम से।
जी हाँ, जेडी स्पोर्ट्स जो कि हमारा ऑफिशियल स्पोर्ट्स पार्टनर है और टीम फ्रेंड्स इंडिया भी जेडी स्पोर्ट्स के बल्ले के साथ खेल रही है। ये पाकिस्तान में एक मयारी आला क्वालिटी का बल्ला है और इस सुपरफिक्स एडिशन सेकंड में टेप बॉल वर्ल्ड कप में जो है स्पोर्ट्स पार्टनर भी है। थैंक यू जेडी स्पोर्ट्स।
22 for no loss. Last ball of the second over. He tries to go big. A handsome connection and that's gone over the boundary row for a maximum. Oh, what a good finish coming here to the second over. 28 for no loss after 2.
जी हाँ, भासी दूर फेंका है बॉल को। शायकीन क्रिकेट हैं उनमें खुशी की लहर जरूर गूंजी है और ये दूसरा ओवर है अपने अख्ताम पे पहुंचा है और इसी के साथ रन्स की तादाद है 28 2 ओवर के हाथ में भी।
Two overs, 28 for no loss. What a start coming in here for Park MWI. No power play. Every over is a power play here in this format. Tape ball cricket at its best. Asad 16 of 7. Sarmad Hamid 10 of 5. They have a change in the opening pair. Hassan Penda has been pulled down in the batting order and Asad Shah has taken his place. It's going to be Anurag, who went for 12 in his first over. He'll continue. He's coming in to bowl the second over. This is an interesting ploy.
कूल कस्टमर सरमद हमीद एक बेहतरीन शॉट, लेकिन फील्डिंग यहाँ पे मैं लाजवाब कहूंगा। एक शानदार फील्ड करी गई है। फिर मौजूद हो गए इस साल जो है हमने देखा बड़ी टीम्स ने एक अच्छा परफॉर्म किया, जिनमें श्री लाइंस है, उन्होंने बड़ा अच्छा परफॉर्म किया, लेकिन सबसे बड़ी अचीवमेंट फ्रेंड्स इंडिया के लिए कि 2 मुसलसल मुकाबले जीते और अब ये तीसरे मुकाबले की जंग है वो जारी है। और अगर इंडिया टीम हारती भी है तो उसको प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगी, क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली सेमीफाइनल में है।
आप इसे बिल्कुल ही एक एग्जीबिशन गेम की तरह कंसिडर कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि ये दोनों टीम को सिर्फ पोजीशन डिफरेंस होगी अगर वो मैच जीतते हैं हारते हैं। अदर देन दैट मुझे नहीं लगता वो इस टूर्नामेंट से वो बाहर होंगे। दोनों टीम क्वालिफाई कर चुकी हैं।
बिल्कुल इसी तरह ही है, कोई शक नहीं। और मोहम्मद भाई ने बाकायदा तौर पे ऐलान किया है, MWI कप्तान ने, कि हमने दोस्ती के लिए हाथ बढ़ाया है। सो क्योंकि आज ऑब्वियसली फैसला कुन दिन है, इससे पहले एक मैच है वो अपने नाम किया है दोनों टीमों ने। आज देखना पड़ेगा कि ये मैच किसके नाम जाएगा। आसिम,
बड़ी हिट यहां पर असद आ चुके हैं शारजा में, फिजाई हमले कर रहे हैं यहां पर और काफी शानदार शॉट।
जी हाँ, असद शाह, इनको मैं दूंगा सलाह के भाई छोटे छोटे छक्के लगाइए। ये जिस अंदाज से शॉट लगाया है बहुत ट्रिमेंडस, डीप मिड विकेट बाउंड्री के पार बेहतरीन छक्का।
35 विदाउट अ लॉस।
ये इतने बड़े इवेंट का मैं क्रेडिट देना चाहूंगा सुपरफिक्स चेयरमैन नवीद अहमद साहब और खबर लतीफ साहब को, जिन्होंने इस लेवल पे है टेबल क्रिकेट को पहुंचाया है। और ये वाइट बॉल करार दिया गया है, एक्स्ट्रा जरूर आएगा लेकिन एक बाई का रन भी ऐड कर लिया जाएगा। यहां पे टोटल एक अच्छा है आसिम, मैं कहूंगा पाकिस्तानी टीम का।
यहां पे एक अच्छा कमबैक करना बहुत जरूरी होगा, एक अच्छी ओवर की तलाश में यहां पर फ्रेंड्स इंडिया यहां पे प्रेशर जरूर फील कर रहे होंगे। ओवर अच्छा जा रहा था, 3 गेंदों पे 7 रन, टेप बॉल क्रिकेट के लेवल के हिसाब से इसे अच्छा ओवर कहेंगे, लेकिन ये 2 एक्स्ट्रा रन इसे 9 रन हो गए हैं इसकी वजह से। 37 विदाउट लॉस। फुल टॉस, चांस ओवर द रोप्स, मैक्सिमम।
ये सरमद हमीद का बल्ला, माशाअल्लाह बेहतरीन छक्का, जितनी तारीफ की जाए उतनी कम। जिस जाने बाया उसी ओर ही देके मारा है। ये क्रिकेटिंग शॉट है इस लड़के के पास। आप देखेंगे जो ऑफ साइड का बॉल है तो उसको प्रॉपरली ऑफ साइड की जाने भी खेलने में की सलाहियत रखते हैं, और जो लेग साइड पे आते हैं ऑब्वियसली उसको प्रॉपरली है, अपनी बॉडी का बैलेंस है उसको बरकरार रखते हुए शॉट्स लगाने की के लिए ये जाने जाते हैं सरमद हमीद।
शानदार खिलाड़ी, जिस तरीके से आपने कहा था फर्स्ट क्लास खेल चुके हैं पाकिस्तान में, और अभी फर्स्ट क्लास को छोड़कर कंप्लीटली टेप बॉल क्रिकेट के अंदर अपना फोकस रखा हुआ है। अच्छी गेंद, काफी शानदार गेंद, जिसे ऑफ साइड पे कट करना चाहते थे, बिल्कुल चूके उस समय। 43 विदाउट अ लॉस, 2.5 ओवर्स।
आसिम, लास्ट ईयर हमने सुपरफिक्स इवेंट करवाया था, इंडिया पाकिस्तान का मैच था, वो आप देख रहे थे कि 50,000 बंदों ने एक टाइम में लाइव देखा था, और अब जो है शायकीन क्रिकेट भरपूर तरीके से इस मुकाबले को एंजॉय करते हुए 10,000 बंदा है। अभी दूसरा ओवर जारी है, तीसरा ओवर जारी है, तो हमारे साथ जुड़ चुका है।
बड़ी हिट, और इसे शारजा से बाहर फेंक दिया है सरमद हमीद ने।
जी हां, आज आपका बल्ला आग बरसा रहा है। आप इसके सामने बेशक तोप ले आए, तब भी तोप में भी डाल के बाल करेंगे तब भी छक्का आने वाला है। जिस अंदाज से ये बैटिंग करता दिखाई दे रहा लड़का, कौन बचाएगा इस तूफान से? कौन बचाएगा इस तूफान से जिस अंदाज से ये बैटिंग कर रहे हैं?
आपको चालाकी से गेंदबाजी करनी होगी यहां पर। ये कोई नामुमकिन चीज नहीं है, लेकिन यहां पर कोशिश जरूर करनी होगी यहां पे फ्रेंड्स इंडिया के बॉलर्स को कि स्लॉट में बॉल ना करें।
हाँ, अभी आपने स्लॉट की बात की तो एक और लड़का अभी बकायदा तौर के ऊपर पानी का ब्रेक चल रहा है, लेकिन उस दौरान हसन पेंडा पहुंचे कल। जिस अंदाज से उन्होंने हिटिंग करी तो बहुत लाजवाब बैटर हैं हसन पेंडा भी, अभी इनका आना बाकी है। तो मतलब एक स्ट्रॉन्ग कॉम्बिनेशन के साथ लेके चल रही है। 49 3 ओवर के हाथ में भी रन की तादाद।
जरूर देखना होगा कितना स्कोर करती है यहां पर पाक MWI। 49 विदाउट अ लॉस, काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग स्टार्ट यहां पे मिला है जरूर पाकिस्तान MWI को। फ्रेंड्स इंडिया यहां पर स्ट्रैटेजाइज करते हुए एक स्ट्रॉन्ग कमबैक की दरकार। मैन इन ब्लू प्रेशर जरूर फील कर रहे होंगे यहां पर, ये तमाशा ही काफी सपोर्ट है यहाँ पर पाकिस्तान को।
ऑब्वियसली यहाँ पे आज हमने एक चीज न्यू देखी है आसिम के, इंडिया की बड़ी फैन फॉलोइंग यहाँ पे टीम की पहुंची और मैं समझता हूँ ये एक अच्छी बात है। और आज हुई नेशनल डे है तो इंडियन पाकिस्तानी कम्युनिटी मिलकर इसको सेलिब्रेट कर रही है, तो ये मैं समझता हूँ एक अच्छा इनिशिएटिव है चेयरमैन सुपरफिक्स ग्रुप नवीद अहमद साहब का। और 49 रन जोड़े गए हैं। आप क्या समझते हैं कहां तक ये टोटल जाने वाला है?
मैं कहता हूं यहां पर अगर 95 प्लस कर गई पाकिस्तान तो बड़े फेवरेट्स होंगे, क्योंकि स्कोर आसान नहीं होगा। जिस टाइप के बॉलर्स है पाकिस्तान की साइड में, पाकिस्तान MWI, हसन लेफ्टी, शहजाद लेफ्टी, जहीर कालिया, काफी शानदार गेंदबाज हैं उनके पास, तो ये स्कोर डिफेंड कर पाएंगे अगर वो 95 प्लस कर जाते हैं तो।
बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा है। और हमने एक चीज न्यू देखी है कि असद शाह चले काफी पुराने क्रिकेटर हैं और लास्ट ईयर भी सुपरफिक्स इवेंट खेला था। सरमद हमीद, इनकी मैं तारीफ करूंगा कि सुपरफिक्स इवेंट में इनको प्रॉपरली चांस मिला और मोहम्मद भाई ने, कप्तान ने इन पे पूरी जिम्मेदारी जमाई और इस टाइम पूरे पाकिस्तान की नजरें इन दोनों खिलाड़ियों पे है और इनका एक बड़ा फैन क्लब है। और जब ये बैटिंग कर रहे होते हैं तो लोग लाखों की तादाद में इनके मुकाबले को एंजॉय करते हैं, इनके फैंस हैं। और देखिए कि कहां तक जो है वो टोटल जाने वाला है।
यहाँ पे मैं कहूँगा कि थोड़ा चूक रहे हैं यहाँ पे फ्रेंड्स इंडिया के की स्ट्रैटेजी में। अंकुर सिंह को लेकर आए हैं, पिछले ओवर में ही लेफ्ट आर्म फास्ट बॉलर को उन्होंने 20 रन मारे थे और यहाँ पर दोबारा एक लेफ्ट आर्म फास्ट बॉलर को ले आए। यहाँ पर कोशिश कर सकते थे या बंटी पटेल को ले आते हैं ओवर करने, तो थोड़ा एक कॉम्बिनेशन में वेरिएशन अप्लाई कर सकते थे।
मैं समझता हूँ कि बंटी एक्सपीरियंस खिलाड़ी है और वो किसी भी जो भी सिचुएशन होती है उसमें वो चल सकता है, तो मैं समझता हूँ कि बंटी फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी पे थे। बट लेट्स सी, गेंदबाज आया और ये वाइट बॉल होगा, एक्स आएगा, फाजूल अर्सियां। फ्रेंड्स इंडिया, मुझे क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है आसिम के प्रेशर में है, क्योंकि अगर आपको कोई विकेट ना मिले तो ऑब्वियसली बॉलर्स है वो थोड़े घबरा जाते हैं।
सर अब इंडिया पाकिस्तान का मैच अगर ख्वाब में भी देखे तो भी प्रेशर होगा। ये तो फिर भी लाइव चल रहा है शारजा स्टेडियम में।
ये शॉट रहेगा सच्चा और बेहतरीन कैच लिया गया है। विकेट नंबर फर्स्ट हैज बीन डन। पहला खिलाड़ी लौटा चला है 2 वाइट बॉल की, लेकिन उसके बाद कामयाबी मिली है अंकुर को। सो बेहतरीन विकेट आ जाएगा यहाँ पे। असद शाह की इनिंग का डिपार्चर हुआ है।
काफी शानदार कैच यहाँ पे अंकुर सिंह, जो पिछले मैच में काफी एक्सपेंसिव रहे थे, इस मैच में यहाँ पर सफलता प्राप्त की है टीम के लिए। टीम फ्रेंड्स इंडिया, ये हो सकता है एक ब्रेक थ्रू, ये हो सकता है एक मोमेंटम स्विचर। जिस वक्त पे आप पार्टनरशिप ब्रेक करते हैं, जैसा कि हम कहते हैं इंग्लिश में, वन फॉलोज द अदर।
यस, ऑब्वियसली असद साहब एक अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस रही इनकी। शानदार बैटिंग करने के बाद वापसी हुई है असद शाह की। नेक्स्ट आने वाले बैटर अब देखना होगा कि किनको भिजवाया जाता है। पाकिस्तान की उम्मीदों का महवर कौन होगा। लेकिन ये चीज जरूर बता दूं कि कल जिस अंदाज से हसन पेंडा ने हार्ड हिटिंग करी, तो बिल्कुल हसन पेंडा ही पहुंचे हैं। हसन पेंडा को लाया गया है। अब आप ये भी पूछेंगे ये पेंडा क्या चीज है?
मैं नहीं पूछूंगा क्योंकि मुझे इसका जवाब कल ही मिल चुका था कि हमें नहीं पता पेंडा क्या है।
बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा। हसन पेंडा लाहौर से बिलोंग करते हैं और दाता की नगरी, एक लाहौर को कहा जाता है कि दाता साहब हमारे मशहूर ओलिया हैं, उनकी धरती से बिलोंग करने वाला खिलाड़ी है। ये शॉट रहेगा लेकिन फील्डर इसको रोक नहीं सकेंगे। आई थिंक बंटी पटेल थे फील्डर। सो पहली बॉल पे ही हसन पेंडा ने चौके के साथ आगाज किया है। हसन ऑफ द मार्क विद फॉर्डन।
यहां पर काफी खराब फील्ड पोजीशन मैं कहूंगा। आपको यहां पर एक्स्ट्रा कवर के जो फील्डर है उनको काफी स्ट्रेट रखना होगा। ये इतना बड़ा गैप अगर आप टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप अगर आप देंगे तो वो एरिया पे जरूर एक्सप्लॉइट होंगे आप।
हाँ बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा है। और 55 रन हैं वो अभी तक के लिए जोड़े गए हैं।
और इसे खेल दिया है। फिजाई हमले शुरू हसन पेंडा के बल्ले से।
ये पहली बॉल पे चौका, दूसरी बॉल पे छक्का। तो हसन ने यहां पे शायकीन क्रिकेट को हंसाना शुरू कर दिया आते साथ।
काफी शानदार हिटिंग। यहां पे आपको क्रिकेट को अपलॉड करना पड़ेगा। यहां पे इंडिया और पाकिस्तान नहीं है, यहां पे अच्छी क्रिकेट देखने मिल रही है हमें।
ऑब्वियसली आपने सही कहा है, एक बार फिर से अंकुर तैयार, और ये तारीफ करूंगा यहां पे मैं, बहुत उम्दा बॉल कम किया है अच्छे तरीके से, बेहतरीन थ्रो भी बैकअप जरूर मौजूद था। और आज तो इस लड़के की मैं जितनी तारीफ करूं उतनी कम है, सरमद हमीद की, जिस अंदाज से उन्होंने परफॉर्म किया अपनी टीम के लिए, क्योंकि सारी पूरे पाकिस्तान की नजरें इस लड़के पे हैं, सरमद हमीद पे। साल 2016 में टेबल क्रिकेट इस लड़के ने ज्वाइन करी थी परफेक्टली तौर के ऊपर, और उसके बाद इस लड़के का बल्ला ऐसा चला कि शॉट रहेगा और बिल्कुल बाल उड़कता हुआ बाउंड्री लाइन के पास, लेकिन फील्ड करेंगे, एक रन आसानी जो है पाकिस्तान टीम के टोटल में पहुंचेगा।
काफी शानदार यहां पे माहौल, और जब भी आप देखते हैं ग्रीन और ब्लू का कॉम्बिनेशन एक क्रिकेट फील्ड में, एक अलग ही जज्बा पैदा हो जाता है।
जी हाँ, लेकिन इसमें एक कॉम्प्लीमेंट होता है कि घास ग्रीन होती है उसमें जो है ये बड़ा अच्छा लगता है खेलते हुए। एक बेहतरीन मुकाबला है वो इंशाल्लाह देखने को मिलेगा। शाकिन क्रिकेट को
प्रोजेक्टेड टोटल पे नजर डालें तो 99 बता रहा है,
ये शॉट रहेगा। आप अगर इस तरह का बॉल करेंगे तो फिर ऑब्वियसली नाराजकुन पैगामी मिलने वाला है। बेहतरीन छक्का,
काफी शानदार शॉट यहां पर हसन पेंडा, कभी इस पिंड में कभी दूसरे पिंड में छक्के पे छक्का लगाते हुए।
जी हाँ, ये सड़क के पार जाके गिरा है छक्का। हम अमूमन देखते थे कि एक बाल गुम गई, दो बाल गुम गई, जब शायद अफरीदी लोग खेला करते, क्योंकि शायद अफरीदी हमारे ब्रांड एम्बेसडर हैं। जब धोनी लोग खेला करते थे, जब यहां पे सचिन तेंदुलकर लोग खेला करते थे, एक दो बाल स्टेडियम के पार जाया करती थी। अब तो हम तकरीबन 20 दर्जन बालें बाहर से उठा के ला चुके हैं कल की अभी तक के लिए। जितनी ज्यादा बॉल्स हैं वो सारी की सारी रोड पे ही जा रही हैं, और इतने इतने लंबे टेप बॉल से छक्के जा रहे हैं, बंदा एकदम हैरान हो जाता है कि इतने लंबे छक्के टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में।
शायद अगर वो इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट नहीं खेलते तो वो भी हमें नजर आते हैं यहां खेलते हुए, और उनके भी छक्के इसी तरीके से बाहर जाते।
फिर हमने धोनी का नाम भी कुछ उल्टा से ही सुनना था, जिस तरह हमारे टेबल क्रिकेट में ऑब्वियसली अहमद कुलसी हैं, जहीर कालिया हैं, चंदू चिश्तिया हैं, सेम एज इट इज। फिर धोनी का नाम भी कुछ इसी तरह का ही कॉम्प्लीमेंट सा होना था।
आप धोनी कॉप्टर बोल लेते।
बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा है। और 69 4 ओवर के हाथ में एक विकेट जरूर खोया सत्सा का पाकिस्तान की टीम ने, और इस टाइम टीम इंडिया बिल्कुल मीटिंग जरूर करते हुए कि भाई टोटल अब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता है वो तमाम हदें अबूर करते हुए।
डेफिनेटली जिस तरीके से आपने कहा शुरू में, प्रेशर है, प्रेशर मैच है, रन्स पड़ेंगे जरूर, क्योंकि आप एक प्रोफेशनल साइड के अगेंस्ट खेल रहे हैं जो सालों साल इसी बॉल से इसी टाइप की क्रिकेट खेलते आ रही है। 4 ओवर के एग्जाम पर 69, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। यहां पे करण आए गेंदबाजी करने, देखना होगा क्या किस तरीके से ये प्रेशर को अब्सॉर्ब करते हैं। काफी हावी यहां पर पाक MWI। यहां पे कटर डाली थी और लेग स्टंप के बाहर वाइड करार दिया गया, इसे दोबारा करना होगा। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 70 रन 4 ओवर के इख्तिताम पर।
जी हाँ, आप यहां पे लाया गया है करण को। करण एक अच्छे गेंदबाज है और हसत तजर्बाकार गेंदबाज है ये लड़का। जिस अंदाज से इन्होंने प्रीवियस मुकाबले में टीम अल बसीरा टाइगर बांग्लादेश के खिलाफ परफॉर्म किया था, तो मैं समझता हूं एक अच्छा पैगाम रहेगा।
जी बिल्कुल, सरमद हमीद अपना नाम यहां पर बरकरार करते हुए नाम को कैरी किया हुआ है। क्यों इतना फेमस हुए हैं ये उसको प्रूव करते हुए।
और ये टेप बॉल क्रिकेट का एक बड़ा रिकॉर्ड बनने जा रहा है। इस टाइम आसिम 41,000 बंदा 41,000 बंदा लाइव इस टेप बॉल क्रिकेट के इवेंट को देख रहा। अभी चौथा ओवर जारी है। हमारे डिजिटल तमाम प्लेटफॉर्म पे इंडिया में भी लाइव दिखाया जा रहा है। 41,000 बंदा शॉट रहेगा और ये बासानी फील्ड किया जाएगा। एक रन आ जाएगा बासानी।
काफी अच्छी गेंद यहां पर, बिल्कुल मौका नहीं दिया यहां पे बल्लेबाज को कि बड़ी हिट खेल सके। बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में की हुई थी ये गेंद। शानदार गेंदबाजी।
जी हां, आपने सही कहा है। और 71 रन अभी तक के लिए जरूर पाकिस्तान की टीम ने जोड़े हैं। आप क्या एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं कि कितने रन का हदफ बन जाएगा?
मेरे ख्याल में अभी 100 रन तो नजर आ रहे हैं बोर्ड के ऊपर। 11 लीगल बॉल, 29 रन पॉसिबल बिल्कुल है टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में।
जी हाँ, आपने सही कहा है। और ये शॉट रहेगा और बिल्कुल यहां पे फील्डर सिर्फ देख सकेंगे, रोक नहीं सकेंगे। एक बेहतरीन चौका यहां पे हसन पेंडा के बल्ले से।
ये एक पिंड से दूसरे पिंड पहुंचा रहे हैं, कभी बाय रोड कभी बाय फ्लाइट।
और ये बिल्कुल रोड बाय रोड जो है ट्रैवलिंग करते हुए मार के। अगर ये भंगड़े साइकिलिंग क्रिकेट का जोश आप देखें, और एक जानिब इंडियन फैन है, एक जानिब पाकिस्तानी फैन, और छक्के पे छक्का लगने पे बड़ा एक दिलचस्प माहौल है यहां पे शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में। हसन पेंडा इस दफा थर्ड मैन की जानिब जाएगा। फील्डर मौजूद हैं, सिंगल बासानी। ये ओवर मैं कहूंगा कि अच्छा रहा है टीम फ्रेंड्स इंडिया के लिए। अभी तक के लिए कोई इस तरह का सॉलिड पैगाम नहीं आया। एक चौका जरूर हसन पेंडा ने लगाया है।
यहां पे देखना जरूर होगा कि किस तरीके से यहां पर फ्रेंड्स इंडिया कमबैक करती है। कमबैक बहुत जरूरी है। आपको मोमेंटम अपने साइड पे रखना बहुत जरूरी होता है जब आप इनिंग ब्रेक के अंदर जाते हैं। खासकर जितना छोटा फॉर्मेट उतना इंपॉर्टेंट मोमेंटम।
हाँ बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा है। और गेंदबाज तैयार होंगे। और ये इस दफा एक बहुत बेहतरीन डिलीवरी, जितनी तारीफ की जाए उतनी कम है इस शानदार युवा गेंदबाज की। आसिम आपके साथ रह रहे के मुझे भी हिंदी वर्डिंग याद होगी, युवा खिलाड़ी।
ये आप मुझे क्रेडिट ना दें, ये जो वर्ल्ड कप आपने जो देखा है स्टार स्पोर्ट्स हिंदी में या आप उसको क्रेडिट दे दें।
जी हाँ, वहां पे आकाश भाई हैं। मुझे मेरे लिए एक प्राउड फील प्राउड मोमेंट है कि पाकिस्तानी होने के नाते आकाश चोपड़ा ने एक दिन अपने लाइव सेशन वो कर रहे थे, लेकिन इसी दौरान 4 रन आ जाएंगे। बेहतरीन चौका यहां पे आकाश चोपड़ा से सवाल पूछा गया था पाकिस्तान में आपको कौन कॉपी करता है और आपकी कौन सा ऐसा लड़का है कि जो कमेंट्री करता है आपकी तरह की। तो उन्होंने मेरा नाम लिया था, दाऊद बलोच नाम करके एक नाम है। मतलब उनको मेरा नाम सीधा नहीं था, दाऊद बूच नाम है। तो वो मेरे लिए एक बड़ी प्राउड मूवमेंट थी कि आकाश चोपड़ा जैसे दुनिया उनको जानती है और दुनिया उनकी दीवानी है, उन्होंने मेरे लिए एक आइडियल अल्फाज बोले थे कि दाऊद बूच है वो कॉपी करते हैं। बट ये टेप बॉल क्रिकेट है तो इसमें ऑब्वियसली एक अलग से ही मैरिट होता है और मजा आता है इस टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में कमेंट्री करते हुए, यकीन करिएगा।
अच्छी गेंद यहां पर और इसी के साथ एक डॉट बॉल। 5 ओवर के इख्तिताम पर 80 पर एक आउट।
Electrified. Hanguk Tire.
ये शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम है और इसके ये खूबसूरत मनाज़िर मेरे तमाम देखने वाले फैंस जो टेबल क्रिकेट लवर्स हैं उन सबसे ही रिक्वेस्ट है कि आप अपनी अपनी टाइम लाइन्स अपनी अपनी जो ग्रुप्स हैं अपने व्हाट्सएप पे हर जगह पे वीडियोस शेयर करिए प्लीज, क्योंकि ये टेबल क्रिकेट है और इसको हमने प्रमोट करना है। जितनी ज्यादा व्यूवरशिप होगी उतनी ज्यादा टेबल क्रिकेट को रिकॉग्नाइजेशन मिलेगी। और मैं समझता हूं जो जो आसिम टेबल क्रिकेट से प्यार करते हैं वो एक एक दफा जरूर वीडियो को शेयर करेगा। और आज हमने टेबल क्रिकेट की हिस्ट्री रकम करनी है। 41,000 पीपल्स है वो इस टाइम अभी लाइव देख रहे हैं हमारे डिजिटल प्लेटफॉर्म पे। सो थैंक यू सो मच 41,000 पीपल्स का, जो कि हमारे इंडिया में लाइव दिखाया जा रहा है, पाकिस्तान में जियो सुपर, उनके साथ सुपरफिक्स स्पोर्ट्स, दाऊद बूज फेसबुक चैनल, उनके साथ साथ जो है दीगर चैनल्स पे जो है वो लाइव टेलीकास्ट दिखाया जा रहा है। तो मैं समझता हूं ये एक बड़ी प्राउड मूवमेंट है टेबल क्रिकेट फैंस के लिए कि इतनी ज्यादा क्वांटिटी में लोग देख रहे हैं।
बंटी पटेल यहां पर इसे फ्लिक कर दिया है, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद जरूर। और यहां पर मैं कहूंगा कि इंडिया थोड़ा सा अपना प्लान सही एग्जीक्यूट नहीं कर पाया। मेरे नजर में बंटी पटेल वो बॉलर होते आज जो उन्होंने 2 ओवर करने थे, क्योंकि इनके पास वेरिएशन है, इनके पास वो ब्लॉक होल डिलीवरीज है, इनके पास वो बाउंसर्स है, तो ये काफी चालाकी से गेंदबाजी करते हैं।
मैं समझता हूं कि पूरे भारत में इस जैसा तगड़ा क्रिकेटर कोई नहीं है। ये बड़ी जल्दी चीजों को एग्जीक्यूट कर लेता है और बहुत जल्दी डिफाइन भी कर देता है और ये इसकी सबसे बड़ापन है। मैं समझता हूं ये टाइगर है इंडिया का, जिस अंदाज से ये परफॉर्म करता है लड़का, और स्किल जिसमें बहुत ज्यादा है,
इसे कहते हैं। और ये शॉर्ट बॉल काफी अच्छे लाइन को कवर करके बड़ा छक्का यार सरमद हमीद के बल्ले से।
अरे यार ये क्या लड़का है, कहता है चांद के इंतजार में चांदनी कभी सोई नहीं। अरे ये पूरी दुनिया अब जान ले सरमद हमीद जैसा क्रिकेटर कोई नहीं। अरे सरमद हमीद जैसा क्रिकेटर कोई नहीं। क्या शानदार शॉट लगाया है सरमद हमीद ने, और ये बिल्कुल स्टेडियम के पार जाके गिरा है छक्का। बहुत बेहतरीन बैटिंग सरमद हमीद की जानिब से।
87 for 1, बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट ओवर ये। यहां पर अगर 100 के नीचे रख लिया भारत ने तो मैं कहूंगा कि काफी बड़ा अचीवमेंट होगा, बिकॉज पाक MWI ने सिर्फ एक ही विकेट खोई अपनी। दोनों सेट बैटर खेल रहे हैं।
और ये यहां पे वाइट बॉल करार दिया गया है। एक्स्ट्रा फजूल अर्जियां जरूर होंगी टेबल क्रिकेट को सपोर्ट करने के लिए, स्पेशली नवीद साहब को स्पेशल यहां पे सऊदीया से हाजी अफजाल साहब आए थे, फरमान साहब आए थे, कल पाकिस्तान से तशरीफ लेके आ रहे हैं खुरम मजीद साहब जो कि टेबल क्रिकेट प्रमोटर हैं, और उनके साथ साथ कल इंशाल्लाह बल्कि आज अभी पहुंच चुके हैं जापान से चौधरी पप्पू जापानी साहब जो कि टेबल क्रिकेट को सपोर्ट करने के लिए पहुंच रहे हैं। तो मैं समझता हूं एक अच्छा इनिशिएटिव है टेबल क्रिकेट फैंस के लिए। मियां आसिफ नदीम साहब ने बिल्कुल यहां पे आना है, उनके साथ साथ फरहाद इकबाल साहब की एक्सपेक्टेशन है कि वो कल यहां पे तशरीफ लेके आएंगे शारजा स्टेडियम में। ये टेबल क्रिकेट के तमाम बड़े स्पॉन्सर हैं जो टेबल क्रिकेट को प्रमोट करते हैं यहां से अरसे से।
देखना जरूर होगा कि किस तरीके से कल का दिन देखने मिलता है हमें यहां पर सेमीफाइनल्स और फाइनल्स। जी
हां, और कल जो है ऑब्वियसली इंडिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान का मुकाबला फिर डलेगा। मेरे ख्याल के मुताबिक सेमीफाइनल है वो, मुझे लग रहा है कि पॉइंट टेबल भी ऐलान कर दिया जाएगा इंडिया पाकिस्तान का, मे भी सेमीफाइनल हो। अगर सेमीफाइनल पाकिस्तान इंडिया का होता है तो ये तो अभी पोल मैच चल रहा है ना, तो अगर पाकिस्तान इंडिया लीग मैच है तो ये खेलने ही खेलना था। अगर इंडिया पाकिस्तान का सेमीफाइनल होता है तो फिर मैं समझता हूं यहां पे शारजा स्टेडियम हाउसफुल होगा, साथ में शाहिद खान अफरीदी जैसा बड़ा नाम यहां पे होगा, लेकिन ये लड़का काम तमाम करने को तैयार है। बहुत बेहतरीन शॉट, और ये चाचा पाकिस्तानी आप देख सकते हैं बंगला डाल के एंजॉय करते हुए पाकिस्तानी स्टैंड्स में। इस टाइम एक बड़ी कम्युनिटी पाकिस्तान, इंडिया, अफगानिस्तान की पहुंची है यहां पे टेबल क्रिकेट सपोर्ट करने के लिए।
वेल पेंडा यहां पर काफी शानदार बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, और कल हम देखेंगे जरूर यहां पर शाहिद अफरीदी लाला जो यहां पर हमारे साथ मौजूद होंगे शारजा स्टेडियम में।
जी हां, एक बार फिर से बंटी पटेल, और ये ओ माय गुडनेस, बिग फिश हैज बीन कॉट। हसन पेंडा को जाना पड़ेगा, लेकिन एक बेहतरीन कैच लिया गया, और ये बिल्कुल इशारा भी दे रहे हैं कि थोड़ा बाहर खिलाएं और एक बड़ा बेहतरीन विकेट हसन पेंडा का। और काश इनको आपने आसम सही कहा है कि इनको पहले ओवर दे दिया जाता तो एक अच्छा पैगाम होना था।
डेफिनेटली, क्योंकि इनके पास वो वेरिएशंस है, इनके पास अलग किस्म की लेंथ है, तो ये एक लेंथ पे बैट्समैन को हमेशा वो सेट नहीं करते हैं। ये 2 छक्के जरूर लगे हैं, लेकिन आप देखें खेल कौन रहा है आपके सामने, सरमद हमीद और हसन पेंडा, और इनके सामने गेंदबाजी करना आसान नहीं,
बिल्कुल आसान काम नहीं है। लेकिन हसन पेंडा अपना हक अदा किया है इन्होंने, जिस अंदाज से इन्होंने बॉलिंग करी है। मैं एक बार फिर से जिक्र करता चलूंगा नवीद अहमद साहब, चेयरमैन सुपरफिक्स ग्रुप का, जिस शहजादे को यह सेहरा जाता है, जिसने जो है बिलियन रुपीस लगा के इस इवेंट को मुनक्किद किया। और शारजा स्टेडियम में ये इवेंट को करवाना इतना आसान काम नहीं है। तो मैं समझता हूं एक बड़ा जो है वो क्रेडिट दूंगा चेयरमैन सुपरफिक्स ग्रुप नवीद अहमद साहब को। नए आने वाले बैटर हैं, धरती गुजरात से ताल्लुक है, टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में खासा बड़ा रिकॉर्ड रखते हैं, परफेक्ट ऑलराउंडर माने जाते हैं। सनम इकबाल को लाया गया है बैटिंग करने के लिए। और ये
खराब विकेट कीपिंग यहां पर फरदीन काजी की जानिब। मैं कहूंगा आखिरी गेंद थी यहां पर, अच्छा मौका था 100 के अंदर रखने का। अब वो साइकोलॉजिकल इंपैक्ट आ जाएगा यहां पर जरूर। अगर ये बॉल चौका या छक्का लगता है तो डेफिनेटली वो एक साइकोलॉजिकल इंपैक्ट जरूर आएगा यहां पर। 97 हो चुके हैं, देखना होगा कि क्या करते हैं बंटी पटेल इस गेंद पर। और यहां पर सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट चीज ये है कि सरमद हमीद है स्ट्राइक पर।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा है। और एक बार फिर से सरमद हमीद है, विकेट पे मौजूद होंगे बंटी पटेल लेफ्ट स्टेशन। ये शॉट रहेगा और ये बेहतरीन पैगाम सरमद हमीद बना।
बहुत ही खराब फील्डिंग यहां पर, जो भी फील्डर थे वो डेफिनेटली ये सिंगल होता और अब ये एडिड प्रेशर होगा इंडिया की साइड पर। आप देखें ये बॉल घूमती चली गई, इतने पावर से खेला था इस शॉट को।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, ये इनिंग अपने इख्तिताम में पहुंची है और 101 रन का जो है वो पहाड़ जैसा हदफ खड़ा किया गया है। लेकिन 102 रन टू विन है। 6 ओवर में मुश्किल मैच है और पाकिस्तानी टीम के इस टाइम चेहरे हैं खुशी से खिलखिलाते हुए। टारगेट बड़ा है लेकिन इसका दिफा भी करना जरूरी है।
आप देखें लगातार दोनों मैचों में 101 रन हुए हैं। एफएमटीके ने भी 101 किया था, अभी पाक एमडब्ल्यूआई ने भी 101 किया है। यहां पर सरमद हमीद रहे नाबाज, 40 के 17 गेंदों में 4 छक्के 2 चौके। असद शाह 22 10 बॉलों में, हसन पेंडा 28 9 गेंदों में 3 छक्के 2 चौके। और ये मैं कहूंगा कंप्लीट टीम एफर्ट रही है अब तक।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा है। और दूसरी जानिब स्कोर कार्ड, अगर बॉलिंग कार्ड की बात करता चलूं,
अनुराग यहां पर 2 ओवरों में 33 रन उन्होंने कंसीड किए हैं। जो अच्छी ओवर फेंक के गए हैं, उन्हें विकेट नहीं मिली लेकिन काफी शानदार रन्स को रोका है उन्होंने। 11 रन दिए करण ने। बंटी 1 ओवर 21 रन, काफी महंगे साबित हुए हैं यहां पर बंटी। एक विकेट जरूर लिया हसन पेंडा का, लेकिन काफी देर हो गई थी उसमें। हम लेंगे एक छोटा सा यहां पर वक्फा और आएंगे जरूर सेकेंड इनिंग्स को लेकर।
तो मैं सब ब्रॉडकास्टर्स को सल्यूट पेश करना चाहूंगा और थैंक यू बोलना चाहूंगा, जिनकी वजह से आप आज टेप बॉल क्रिकेट इंटरनेशनल लेवल पर ये सेकंड एडिशन सुपरफिक्स का होने जा रहा है।
काफ़ी शानदार यहाँ पर मैच, काफ़ी हाई इंटेंसिटी मैच, काफ़ी हाइप किया गया था इस मैच का, और इस हाइप को रिस्पेक्ट देने के लिए जो तमाशाई आए हैं ग्राउंड पर मैच देखने के लिए, मैं उनका काफ़ी शुक्रगुजार हूँ।
जी हाँ, आपने सही कहा है, थैंक यू सो मच आसिम।
और जो नहीं आ पाए और मैच हमें लाइव देख रहे हैं उनका भी मैं काफ़ी शुक्रगुजार हूँ, जो हमें फॉलो कर रहे हैं और इस इवेंट को सक्सेसफुल बना रहे हैं।
हाँ बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा है, और ये अब हमारे पाकिस्तान की शान, हमारे पाकिस्तान का प्राउड। अगर कोई बंदा मेरे से सवाल पूछे कि दुनिया टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में कोई ऐसा गेंदबाज बता दें जो नंबर 1 हो, और मैं समझता हूं 1 एंड ओनली एक ही नंबर 1 है, 1 एंड ओनली ज़हीर कालिया, जो कि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में जो है एक अपना नाम रखते हैं, एक अपनी पहचान रखते हैं।
मैंने जब टेप बॉल क्रिकेट देखना शुरू की थी तो 2 नाम मेरे नज़र में आए थे, वो एक था ज़हीर कालिया, और बॉलर्स की बात कर रहा हूँ, और दूसरा था कर्नल जाहिद।
जी आपने सही कहा है, लेकिन अब फैंस का शोर, पहला बॉल ज़हीर कालिया, और ये सिंगल के साथ आगाज किया है।
मैं कहूँगा कि ये 43 इयर्स के हैं ज़हीर कालिया, और जिस पेस से गेंद करते हैं लगता बिल्कुल नहीं है कि 43 के हैं, ये 33 या 23 के लगते हैं मुझे।
ये 23 आपने कम बता दिया, मैं तो कहता हूँ 19 ईयर के हैं ज़हीर कालिया। ज़हीर हमारे पाकिस्तान का प्राउड है, और जो बंदा टेप बॉल क्रिकेट से प्यार करता है वो इस शहजादे से प्यार करता है, क्योंकि बेतहाशा तारीख रकम करी है, और इस खिलाड़ी ने बेशुमार रिकॉर्ड अपने नाम किए हैं ज़हीर ने। तो मैं समझता हूँ एक बड़ा इनिशिएटिव है नवीद अहमद साहब का टेप बॉल क्रिकेट फैंस के लिए कि इंडिया पाकिस्तान का मैच करवाना और उसको इस लेवल पे लेके आना एक प्राउड मूवमेंट है।
डेफिनेटली काफ़ी अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी यहाँ पे सेट की हुई है, और एक ब्रांड सेट किया हुआ है, सुपरफिक्स चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी सीजन 2। दूसरा दिन यहाँ पर ख़त्म होते हुए।
जी हाँ, इसके बाद एक और मैच है, और वो मैच फैसला करेगा कि चौथी टीम कौन सी होगी जो सेमीफाइनल में क्वालिफाई करेगी, और वो हमें देखना होगा कि आप बंटू भाई हैं वो क्वालिफाई करते हैं यहाँ, और ये अपील करेंगे, लेकिन अंपायर ने नकारा। बहुत उम्दा डिलीवरी थी, प्रेशर जरूर है पाकिस्तान का 102 रन का, लेकिन जिसके ताक़ुब में उस्ताद ज़हीर कालिया जो है अपनी टीम के लिए जान लगाते हुए पाकिस्तान के लिए।
डेफिनेटली यहाँ पे अच्छी गेंद, यहाँ पर जो बॉल पिच होके बाहर मूव होते हुए, देखिएगा जरूर, देखिए कितना मूवमेंट मिला यहाँ पर। हसन पेंडा बॉल को फॉलो करते हुए अपने लेफ्ट में गए, अपने उल्टे साइड पर।
कल 2:30 बजे एक्सपेक्टेड है कि सेमीफाइनल, बल्कि अगर पाकिस्तान इंडिया का मैच होता तो वो सेकंड सेमीफाइनल होगा। मे बी मैनेजमेंट ये फैसला करे, इस बारे में सोच विचार करे, क्योंकि शाहिद खान अफरीदी ने बाकायदा तौर पे बताया कि मैं खुद स्टेडियम में पहुंचूंगा, और जो कि हमारे ब्रांड एम्बेसडर है शाहिद खान अफरीदी, कल इंशाल्लाह यहाँ पे उन्होंने तो ये भी ऐलान किया कि कल मैं एक सिंगल विकेट मैच खेलूंगा। हमारे पाकिस्तान के ज़हीर कालिया और शाहिद खान अफरीदी का कल एक सिंगल विकेट मैच होने जा रहा है, और हमने ये एडवाइस किया था कि शायद भाई हमारे पाकिस्तान के ज़हीर कालिया उनके साथ खेलें, और कल चेयरमैन सुपरफिक्स नवीद अहमद साहब ने सारी वीडियो बताया भी कि ज़हीर कालिया और शाहिद खान अफरीदी के दरमियान कल हम एक ओवर का जो है सिंगल विकेट मैच भी मुनक्किद कर रहे हैं।
कल सारे फैन ज़हीर कालिया के गायब हो जाएंगे सारे लाला को सपोर्ट करेंगे।
मैं आपको पहले बता रहा हूँ, शाहिद खान अफरीदी एक बिग नेम है, लेकिन टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में इस जैसा गेंदबाज मैं समझता हूँ कि कोई नहीं आया, और ये शायद को भी टफ टाइम देंगे।
गेंदबाज तो नहीं आया, लेकिन मैं कह रहा हूँ फैन फॉलोइंग की बात, कल ज़हीर कालिया की तरफ परला थोड़ा हल्का होगा।
और ये बिल्कुल उस्ताद ज़हीर कालिया को रिस्पेक्ट देते हुए बल्लेबाज, और हाँ, बिल्कुल स्टॉप किया है। लग रहा है कि वाइट बॉल से हम टेस्ट बॉल वाली कंडीशन देख रहे हैं।
ये है एक्सपीरियंस, ये है एग्जीक्यूशन ऑफ एक्सपीरियंस। मैं कहूंगा जिस तरीके से वो अपने आप को अप्लाई करते हैं जहीर कालिया, कुछ ज्यादा नहीं करते हैं, आके बस अपनी बेसिक्स पे फोकस रखते हैं
जी, और प्रेशर नहीं लेते हैं। आज हमने जो है देखा, जब पाकिस्तान का जो डगआउट था उसमें जहीर कालिया प्लेयर्स को समझा रहे थे कि भाई प्रेशर नहीं लेना है, हमने नॉर्मल गेम खेलनी है। और ये बिल्कुल एक अच्छा पैगाम रहेगा। अभी तक के लिए उस्ताद जहीर कालिया ने सिर्फ 3 रन दिए, विकेट भले नहीं चढ़ाया, लेकिन जहीर को किसी ने कुछ छक्का नहीं लगाया।
जो 10 PL का टूर्नामेंट हुआ था यहाँ पर शारजा स्टेडियम में, जहीर कालिया ने रिकॉर्ड दर्ज किया था उसमें। पूरे टूर्नामेंट पे उन्हें एक बाउंड्री नहीं लगी थी।
मैं समझता हूं ये, मेरे पास अब अल्फाज कम है इस खिलाड़ी के लिए। यकीन करेगा आसिम भाई, पूरा पाकिस्तान इस खिलाड़ी की रिस्पेक्ट करता, और सिर्फ इसकी शख्सियत और साथ में इसकी बॉलिंग की वजह से जिस अंदाज से ये बॉलिंग करते दिखाई देते हैं हमें टेबल क्रिकेट के मैदानों में। जगत सरकार स्ट्राइक में मौजूद है। प्रीवियस मुकाबले में हाथ से बड़ी बैटिंग करी थी, लेकिन अभी बल्ला रुके हुए। ये शॉट रहेगा और जहीर कालिया को पहला छक्का स्टेडियम के छत के ऊपर से गिरा है बाहर जाके। बेहतरीन आगाज यहां पे मैं कहूंगा, पहला छक्का आ चुका है।
काफी शानदार शॉट है, हेलीकॉप्टर निकला है यहां पर जगत एयरलाइंस। देखिए जरूर कलाइयों में कितनी पावर होगी इनके, जो इतने क्लीन हिट किए मारा है उन्होंने, काफी शानदार। 9 बिना किसी नुकसान के 1 ओवर के इख्तिताम पर। यहां पर आए हैं गेंदबाजी करने सरदार हसनैन। काफी शानदार गेंदबाज है, देखना होगा क्या ये किस तरीके से प्रेशर अप्लाई करते हैं यहां पर इंडिया के बल्लेबाजों पर।
जी हां, सरदार हुसैन को लाया गया है। पाकिस्तान टेबल क्रिकेट के बड़े बेहतरीन गेंदबाज माने जाते हैं और खासे अरसे से टेबल क्रिकेट के मैदानों में ये राज करते दिखाई दे रहे हैं। कहोटा से ताल्लुक है इस शानदार गेंदबाज का, रावलपिंडी का इलाका है, वहां से ही बिलोंग करते हैं। लिहाजा अब सामना है शरियास का है और इन्होंने पिछले मैच में बड़ी शानदार पावर हिटिंग करी थी बांग्लादेश टीम के अगेंस्ट।
यहां पे देखना होगा किस तरीके से श्रेयस यहां पे हसनैन को खेलते हैं। काफी शानदार गेंद, काफी शानदार गेंद, स्लो और यॉर्कर, और ये बहुत डिफिकल्ट गेंद होती है जैसे पिक करना।
आपने सही कहा है और मैंने आपको पहले बताया है कि ये हर रोज टेबल क्रिकेट में इतने इतने प्रेशर वाले मैच खेलते हैं कि आपकी सोच है, और फैन बिल्कुल बाउंड्री के ऊपर खड़े होकर शोर कर रहे होते हैं। और मैच से पहले आपसे बात हुई थी तो मैंने यही बात की थी कि पाकिस्तान की टीम है वो, ये प्लेयर हर रोज इसी तरह के मैचेस होते रहते हैं, हर रोज कहीं ना कहीं फाइनल होता है। और जहीर कालिया टू सरमद अमीद टू फाद मियां चन्नू, खुरम चकवाल, तैमूर मिर्जा आपस में मतलब टेबल क्रिकेट खेलते हमें दिखाई देते हैं, तो बड़े एक प्रेशर वाले मैचेस होते हैं। तो यहाँ पे पाकिस्तान टीम ने बड़े अच्छे तरीके से खेल पेश किया, मैं तारीफ करूंगा लड़कों की।
यहाँ पर हमें फाद मियां चन्नू को देखने नहीं मिला इस सीजन, पिछले साल आए थे जरूर।
बेसिकली उनका वीजा नहीं लग सका, यूएई की जानिब से रिजेक्शन है। ये वाइड बॉल करार दिया जाएगा, एक्स आएगा, फजूल अर्सियां।
यहाँ पे बैट्समैन एम्पायर से चेक करते हुए क्या ये 1 ऑफ द ओवर है, नहीं, लेकिन ये एक्स्ट्रा जरूर है, ऐड होगा यहाँ पर स्कोर पे इजाफा। 11 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। यहाँ पर किसी को ब्लाइंडर एक खेलनी जरूरी है। अच्छी गेंद यहां पे, शॉर्ट डिलीवरी, काफी तीखी बाउंसर यहां पर कहूंगा, और लीगल डिलीवरी। क्या परफेक्ट एग्जीक्यूशन है यहां पर ये सरदार हसनैन का। ग्यारह बिना किसी नुकसान के। यहां पर बड़े ओवर बहुत जरूरी यहां पर इंडिया के लिए। फ्रेंड्स इंडिया प्रेशर में नजर आते हुए
एक छक्का जरूर लगाया जगत सरकार ने जहीर कालिया को, लेकिन उसके बाद है बल्ला खामोश दिखाई देते हुए। जगत सरकार को जागना पड़ेगा अगर ये मुकाबला जीतना है, वरना मुश्किलात आ जाएंगी इनके लिए। सरदार हुसैन कहता है शेर चला करते हैं, खुददार चला करते हैं, सर उठा के कौम के सरदार चला करते हैं। सरदार लेफ्टी स्टेशन। अरे बहुत उम्दा बॉल, जितनी तारीफ की जाए उतनी कम है शानदार गेंदबाज की।
बिल्कुल, यहां पर जिस तरीके से सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं सरदार हसनैन अपनी टीम को, वहां पर उसी तरीके से यहां पर हमारे स्पॉन्सर्स ने भी हमें सपोर्ट किया है। डेफिनेटली हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर सुपरफिक्स और सपोर्ट स्पॉन्सर आइकॉनिक गिफ्ट्स एलएलसी, और इसके साथ साथ काफी हमारे साथ पार्टनर्स जुड़े हैं। अल दबुई, हैंकुक टायर्स, चैंपियन डिजिटल, प्रोलिंग स्पोर्ट्स, लाला दरबार, दुबई एनर्जी ड्रिंक, एयर अरेबिया, अल बैक मदीना और जेडी स्पोर्ट्स। माशाल्लाह इनका सपोर्ट मैं कहूंगा काफी काबिल तारीफ। और यहां पे काबिल तारीफ गेंदबाजी हो रही है सरदार हसनैन के जानिब। 11 बिना किसी नुकसान के इंडिया। शॉर्ट बॉल और वहां पे फील्डर जरूर मौजूद, एक टप्पे पे कलेक्ट किया उसे, और यहां पे बड़े छक्के जरूरी इंडिया के लिए। क्या श्रेयस वही जादू चला पाएंगे?
जी हाँ, सुपरफिक्स आइकॉनिक गिफ्ट हमारे इस इवेंट में बाकायदा तौर के ऊपर इस इवेंट के ब्रांड स्पॉन्सर हैं। थैंक यू सो मच अल दबवी, थैंक यू सो मच। हमारे इस इवेंट में हमारे पार्टनर हैं, बंडल्स ऑफ थैंक्स।
बारह बिना किसी नुकसान के यहां पर 1.4 ओवर्स। टॉप एज, और यहां पे पहली सफलता हसन पेंडा
विकेट का कम में मौजूद, और बहादुर जैसा सीना लिए एक बड़ा विकेट यहां पे चटाया है, और यहां पे वापसी होगी शहयाज की। और ये मैं कहूंगा एक गुड विल, और असर पेड़ा जिस अंदाज से उन्होंने कैच कैप्ट किया तो बड़ा खूबसूरत अंदाज, शायद खान अफरीदी जैसा, जो कि हमारे ब्रांड एम्बेसडर हैं, कल यहां पे मौजूद होंगे जब सेमीफाइनल होगा। और जब एक्सपेक्टेड है कि सेमीफाइनल भी इंडिया पाकिस्तान की ही होगा मे बी, लेकिन नए आने वाले खिलाड़ी हैं, बल्ले को लगा लिया है तेल, आ गए बंटी पटेल।
बंटी पटेल यहां पर क्या वो कमाल कर सकते हैं जो पिछले टूर्नामेंट में उन्होंने किया था सीजन 1 में। एक मैच उन्होंने नामुमकिन मैच जिता दिया था फ्रेंड्स इंडिया को।
बिल्कुल इसी तरह ही है, अब सारी जो उम्मीदें हैं, सारी नजरें हैं वो अब इन पे होंगी फ्रेंड्स इंडिया के, क्योंकि पूरा इंडिया है वो इस टाइम बंटी पटेल को जो है आवाज कर रहा होगा कि भाई किसी तरीके से बंटी हैं जो हमें जीत दिला सकते हैं। लेकिन यहाँ मैं पाकिस्तान की टीम, स्पेशली सरमद हमीद और हसन पेंडा, असद साहब, इन तीनों का मैं नाम जरूर तस्करा करता चलूं कि इन्होंने बड़ी शानदार तरीके से बैटिंग करी है पाकिस्तान की टीम के लिए। लिहाजा बंटी पटेल बिल्कुल अपना स्ट्राइक संभालेंगे।
देखना होगा क्या करते हैं कमाल। काफी शानदार गेंदबाजी यहां पर सरदार हसनैन की,
और ये बिल्कुल यहां पे जाना पड़ेगा, दूसरा विकेट गॉन। सरदार हुसैन हीरो बनने को तैयार।
काफी शानदार गेंदबाजी यहां पर, 2 रन और 2 विकेटें। इससे ज्यादा क्या एक्सपेक्ट करोगे आप टेप बॉल में?
मैं समझता हूं सरदार हुसैन ने मेला लूट लिया, यकीन करेगा। पाकिस्तान में इस टाइम जश्न का समा है, क्योंकि जिस खिलाड़ी का, जिस खतरनाक खिलाड़ी का डर था, उसका विकेट हासिल करने में कामयाब रही है। और इस विकेट पे बड़ी एक्साइटमेंट, और इस टाइम पाकिस्तानी टीम में जो है खुशी की लहर जरूर गूंजी है बंटी पटेल के आउट होने के बाद। और आसिम, आप भी आउट होने में थोड़ा मायूस जरूर हुए हैं।
वेल डेफिनेटली इनसे उम्मीदें काफी थी, प्रेशर जरूर है, हाई इंटेंसिटी मैच, बट मैं कहूंगा इंडिया ने एक चीज अच्छी की है, वो है कि अपने शुरू के 2 मैचेस जीतकर अपने आप को क्वालिफाई कर लिया है अगले स्टेज के लिए। तो ये अगर ये मैच हारते भी हैं, सेमीफाइनल्स में खेलेंगे जरूर, और उसमें देखना होगा कि क्या होता है।
जी हाँ, अब हमें देखना होगा कि किस अंदाज से परफॉर्म करती दिखाई देगी ये टीम।
जहीर कालिया करेंगे अपना दूसरा ओवर, और यहां पर किल मोड पर हैं पाक MWI। जगत की पूरी ताकत लगा के यहां पे मारने की कोशिश की है, बिल्कुल चूके। 1 रन का इजाफा स्कोर में, 13 पे 2.1 ओवर, 89 रन की दरकार 23 बॉलों में।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल। अब जो इंडियन फैंस हैं उनमें थोड़ी मायूसी की लहर जरूर गूंजी है, क्योंकि बंटी पटेल आउट हुए हैं और दूसरा बड़ा नुकसान हुआ, और सरदार हुसैन ने दोनों शिकार किए हैं। उस्ताद जहीर कालिया एक बार फिर से अपना बॉलिंग करने के लिए तैयार होंगे, सिंगल जरूर आया है।
जहीर कालिया 1 रन दिया था उन्होंने अपने पिछले ओवर में।
जी हाँ, ये नंबर 1 है तो 1 ही रन दिया है इन्होंने।
मेरे ख्याल से यहां पर स्कोरिंग में कुछ गलती जरूर, ये अपना दूसरा ओवर करते आ रहे हैं। बड़ी हिट मारने की कोशिश, बिल्कुल चूके यहां करण, कोई कनेक्शन नहीं यहां पे गेंद के साथ।
ये करण का भिजवाया गया है। इंडिया के एक बड़े मशहूर आई थिंक एक्टर हैं करण औजला, या सिंगर हैं, लेकिन ये करण बल्लेबाज हैं और ये भी मशहूर है। अब इनकी मशहूरी बताएगी कि भाई बॉल कितनी दूरी जाती है। 22 बॉल पे 89 रन रिक्वायर्ड हैं, और हम इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट एरिना में वर्ल्ड कप का जो मुकाबला है इंडिया से तो नहीं जीत सके, लेकिन टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में जरूर हम ये एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं। अभी मैच का फैसला आना बाकी है, अभी कहना कबल इस वक्त है आसिम कौन जीत रहा है कौन हार है, लेकिन क्रिकेट है।
वेल परला डेफिनेटली पाकिस्तान के फेवर में है, जिस तरीके से उन्होंने गेंदबाजी की है, यहाँ पर बिल्कुल मौका नहीं दिया है यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजों को गेम के ऊपर हावी होने के लिए।
बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे मैं कप्तान पाकिस्तानी मोहम्मद भाई और उनके साथ एक्सपीरियंस्ड खिलाड़ी हैं जहीर कालिया को क्रेडिट देना चाहूंगा, जिस अंदाज से उन्होंने टीम को चलाया और एक बड़ी स्ट्रांग पोजीशन ला के। पाकिस्तान के पास बैटर्स थे, जो प्रोफेशनल बैटर्स थे वो 2-3 ही थे, लाइक असद शाह, सहमद हमीद, और उनके साथ जो थे सनम इकबाल थे, हसन पेंडा थे। ये 4 बैटर थे, लेकिन उसके बावजूद यहाँ पे अच्छे तरीके से बैटिंग करना मैं समझता हूँ एक बाइस फखर है।
मैंने बोल दिया ऑलरेडी। ओके, 15 for 2। यहाँ पर देखना ये ज़रूर होगा क्या इस गेम से क्या सीखती है इंडिया, बिकॉज हमने देखा है पिछले सीजन में इसी तरीके से मैचेस में वो झटके लगे ज़रूर थे उन्होंने, लेकिन उसी मैच में उन्होंने वो उस चीज़ों को उल्टा पलट कर एक रिस्पॉन्स दिया हुआ है। देखना होगा कि किस तरीके से सेमीफाइनल में कमबैक करती है टीम इंडिया।
बिल्कुल इसी तरह ही है, और ऑब्वियसली टीम इंडिया एक अच्छी टीम है, इन्होंने 2 मुकाबले जीते, पाकिस्तान की टीम है। ये दोनों टीमें अपना एक पोल मैच फॉर्मेलिटी के तौर पे ये खेलते हुए, लेकिन इसके बाद अगली जंग में मजा आएगा कि कौन विजेता होगा और कौन किसके सर ताज है वो सजेगा इस सुपर फिक्स चैंपियन ट्रॉफी का।
काफी तेज गेंद यहाँ पर फ्लिक करना चाहते थे और कोई यहाँ पे कोई खास कनेक्शन नहीं करण के जानिब। यहाँ पर काफी बंटी पटेल के आउट होने के बाद बिल्कुल ही लड़खड़ाती हुई नजर आ रही है यहाँ पर पारी इंडिया की, और वो ही चीज पे इन्हें काम करना होगा कि किस तरीके से वो स्ट्रेटेजाइज करते हैं इस चीज को। कृष्णा सातपुते नहीं आए हैं बारी लेने,
ये मैं समझता हूं कप्तान और उन्होंने कुर्बानी दी है, और अब मेरे ख्याल से उनके खिलाड़ी को चाहिए कि कुर्बानी रायगा ना जाए। कृष्णा सातपुते एक बिग नेम है इंडिया का, और टेबल क्रिकेट के अलावा हार्ड टेनिस में उसका बहुत बड़ा नाम है, एक बड़ा फैन क्लब है, ओबियसली बंटी पटेल का है, जगत सरकार का है, तो ये एक बिग नेम है इंडिया के। इन्होंने क्रिकेट के लिए जिस तरह जहीर कालिया ने बड़े अरसे से हिदमात है, इसी तरह सेम एज इट इज इनकी बड़ी हिदमात है हार्ड टेनिस में।
Absolutely correct there, Daud. 2.5 overs, 16 for 2. 86 more required of 19 balls. This is magnificent performance here coming in from the men in green.
जहां जहीर कालिया तैयार है, ये एक शॉट खेला है, कुफर टूटा है हुदा हुदा करके, यहां पे जगत जाग गए हैं, लग ऐसे रहा है। दूसरा छक्का जहीर कालिया को इस इनिंग में।
पिछले ओवर की आखिरी गेंद पे छक्का जड़ा था, हेलीकॉप्टर चला दिया था उन्होंने, और ये भी गेंद खराब नहीं थी, लेकिन जो कनेक्शन था बल्ले के साथ वो काफी शानदार।
हाँ बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा आसिम। 3 ओवर अपने अख्ताम पे, 3 ओवर के हाथ में वे रन्स की तादाद है 22।
Three overs, 22 for 2, and a very difficult position here. 3 overs, 80 runs required. Next to impossible. Well, in tape ball cricket, nothing is impossible. We've seen a lot of matches, 36 even scored.
Obviously, next आने वाले खिलाड़ी हैं शहजाद पठान, चंडोर से ताल्लुक है, और ये वाइड बॉल करार दिया गया है, चूंकि हासा ओवर हाइट था ये। अब फ्रेंड्स इंडिया टीम स्ट्रगल करती दिखाई देगी, ये पॉसिबल है, बन सकते हैं, लेकिन मेरे भाई बनाने पड़ेंगे ये।
बनाने के लिए आपको एक्सपीरियंस चाहिए और आपको डोमिनेट करना होगा ऑपोजिशन के बॉलर्स को, और ये एवं बॉलर्स नहीं है जो आप उनके ऊपर इस तरीके से डोमिनेट कर सकें। आपको डोमिनेट मैच की पहली बॉल से करना पड़ेगा, ना कि 3 ओवर गुजरने के बाद।
बिल्कुल, अभी पाकिस्तान के मेजर बैटर नहीं है, इस दफा बॉल हवा में है, और शहजाद पठान आसा लेजी ले लिया था, लेकिन कैच यहाँ पे ड्रॉप होगा। आपको याद होगा लास्ट ईयर भी इसी तरह ये कैच ड्रॉप किया था शहजाद पठान ने पाकिस्तान वर्सेस इंडिया के मैच के अगेंस्ट।
इतनी अच्छी मेरी मेमोरी नहीं है।
जितने भी टेबल फैंस हैं सबका थैंक यू करना चाहूंगा, उसके साथ साथ हमारी यूएई गवर्नमेंट का जिन्होंने बाकायदा तौर के ऊपर इस लेवल पे जो है टेबल क्रिकेट का ये मुकाबला करवाने में सुपरफिक्स चेयरमैन सुपरफिक्स ग्रुप नवीद अहमद साहब का भरपूर तरीके से साथ दिया। और कल यहां पे शाहिद खान अफरीदी शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में मौजूद होंगे। इंडिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान एक्सपेक्टेड है कि सेमीफाइनल हो। और ये शॉट रहेगा, ओह माय गुडनेस, सेकंड कैच पुट डाउन। मोहम्मद भाई थे, कप्तान थे, जिन्होंने ये कैच ड्रॉप किया है।
रन्स करके तो दे दिया है बल्लेबाजों ने। यहां पर गेंदबाज बॉलिंग अच्छी कर रहे हैं यहां पे, लेकिन फील्डर्स जो है वो उतना सपोर्ट नहीं दे पा रहे हैं। स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड कैच था, पकड़ना था, काफी एक कॉन्फिडेंस नेक्स्ट लेवल पर चला जाता मोहम्मद भाई का।
बिल्कुल ऑब्वियसली शहजाद पठान अपने बॉलिंग मार्कअप पे मौजूद है। आज मैं रब का शुक्र अदा करता हूं कि टेप बॉल इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह पहुंच गई और ये सेकंड टाइम ऐसा होने जा रहे हैं। और नवीद साहब, और ये प्राउड मूवमेंट है मेरे लिए कि मैंने नवीद साहब को इसके लिए जो है बाकायदा तौर के ऊपर इंसिस्ट किया और आज टेप बॉल क्रिकेट इस लेवल पे पहुंच गई कि माशाल्लाह टेप बॉल का वर्ल्ड कप है। आज यासिर शामी भी यहां पे आए थे, पाकिस्तान के बड़े फेमस एंकर हैं, तो उन्होंने भी ये ऐलान किया कि उन्होंने भी बताया कि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट इस लेवल पे पहुंच जाना, ये टेप बॉल क्रिकेट फैंस का एक बड़ा अहम किरदार है, टेप बॉल प्लेयर्स का बड़ा किरदार है, टेप बॉल क्रिकेट प्रमोटर्स का बड़ा किरदार है और स्पेशली जो टेप बॉल क्रिकेट के ब्रॉडकास्टर उनका बड़ा हाथ है इसको इस लेवल पे इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे पहुंचाने में।
बिल्कुल आप सही कह रहे हैं, और देखना ये जरूर होगा जब हम इसे वर्ल्ड कप कहते हैं तो वर्ल्ड कप की बाकी कंट्रीज की भी टीम्स जब आएंगी तो इसका असल चस तो तभी लगेगा।
बिल्कुल इसी तरह है। और अगले
आप
साल
साउथ अफ्रीका से ले आए प्लेयर्स, आप ले आए जिम्बाब्वे से प्लेयर्स, तब असल मजा आएगा।
मैं आप एक नाम भूल गए, वेस्ट इंडीज से भी होने चाहिए टेप बॉल के खिलाड़ी।
बस फिर,
और ये हरा बॉल नो बॉल करार दिया गया है। ये ओवर में 2 कैच ड्रॉप हुए लेकिन ये नो बॉल भी है और फ्री हिट मिलेगी जरूर।
काफी खराब गेंद यहां पर शहजाद लेफ्टी की। $27 for 2 and friends India, they're struggling at the moment. You definitely want to make a mark and finish on a high. You do not want a situation wherein you're knocked out because of a poor net run rate.
जी हाँ, शहजाद पठान अपने बॉलिंग मार्कअप पे मौजूद है। शॉट रहेगा और ये बेहतरीन कैच लिया गया है, लेकिन ये फ्री हिट थी जिसकी वजह से कोई नुकसान नहीं होगा, लेकिन बड़ी अच्छी एफर्ट यहां पे मैं कहूंगा असद शाह की।
देखना होगा, काफी दूर थी गेंद, स्लैप करना चाहते थे इसे, और काफी अच्छी एफर्ट यहां असद शाह की। 3.4 ओवर्स, 28 for 2, और यहां पे एक अच्छी तगड़ी बॉलिंग लाइनअप के खिलाफ यहां पर फ्रेंड्स इंडिया की बैटिंग लड़खड़ाते हुए।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, गेंदबाज तैयार होंगे। शहजाद पठान, ये एक बहुत उम्दा डिलीवरी, एक अच्छा कमबैक यहां पे शहजाद खान फ्रॉम चन्योट। ये तकरीबन 3 माह टेबल क्रिकेट से गायब रहे हैं क्योंकि ये बाकायदा तौर के ऊपर रीजन क्रिकेट है, क्रिकेट बॉल में जो है अपना मुस्तकबिल बनाना चाहते हैं। तो मैं समझता हूं शहजाद पठान एक अपने अच्छे कैरियर की जानिब गमजन है और अल्लाह करे कि ये लड़का PSL खेले, पाकिस्तान सुपर लीग, और ये इनके रीजन के टॉप 8 खिलाड़ी हैं जिनमें ये टॉप ऑफ द लिस्ट रहा है। तो मैं समझता हूं एक अच्छे गेंदबाज है ये। क्रिकेट बॉल के भी शॉट रहेगा यहां पे, इसी दौरान छक्का आया है, हासी मुद्दुबा छक्का लगाया गया है, करण की जानिब से भी है। करण ओझला बनने का सीन शुरू हुआ चाहता है।
हमने एक रूल सेट किया हुआ है यहां पर कमेंट्री बॉक्स में, वो ये है कि आप ज्यादा तारीफ ना करें किसी बैट्समैन और किसी बॉलर की, क्योंकि जब आप करने जाते हैं उसी का उल्टा हो जाता है।
बहरहाल ये क्रिकेट है, उनके हाथ में ही बैट है, वो भी खेल सकते हैं, लेकिन अब मेरे के मुताबिक टीम इंडिया ये मुकाबला अगर हम कवानीन की जानिब देखें तो ये यकीनी तौर पर हार चुकी है, लेकिन कल एक बड़ी जंग होगी। कल एक हार्ड टेनिस का मैच भी है, एग्जीबिशन मैच है कल, तो वो भी बड़ा मुकाबला होगा। उसमें पूरे पाकिस्तान की टीम है जिसमें उसामा अली होंगे, जहीर कालिया होंगे, सारे पाकिस्तानी जो खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे यूएई में उन सब की एक साइड बनेगी और दूसरी जानिब पूरा इंडिया इकट्ठा होगा। कल यही इसी ग्राउंड में सेमीफाइनल के बाद एक एग्जीबिशन मैच है उसकी अलग से ट्रॉफी होगी। ये आप सबको ब्रेकिंग न्यूज देता चलूं कि
तो ये दोबारा इंडिया पाकिस्तान होगा।
जी हाँ, उसमें कल शाहिद खान अफरीदी में भी कप्तानी के लिए उतर आए मैदान में। हार्ड टेनिस मैच में जी हार्ड टेनिस कल मुकाबला होगा। ये आप सब शायकीन क्रिकेट को ब्रेकिंग न्यूज देता चलो। और उसमें अब देखना होगा कि क्या पाकिस्तान राज करता है या इंडिया राज करता है। लेकिन टेबल क्रिकेट में फिल वक्त के लिए पाकिस्तान के हैं आरे नयारे याद करवाए हैं जरूर। एक अच्छा खेल पेश किया है और ये शॉट रहेगा बेहतरीन छक्का। आपने सही कहा है कि एक गेम जो है वो तगड़ा होगा जरूर, लेकिन अब सारी की सारी उम्मीदें हैं, सारी की सारी नजरें कल पे होंगी कि कल कैसा डे होगा। और कल यहां पे हाउसफुल होगा क्योंकि कल ऑब्वियसली सेमीफाइनल है, तो हर कंट्री अपने बका की जंग के लिए जो है हरदम कोशिश रहेगा कि भाई ये विक्ट्री हमारे नाम जाए।
डेफिनेटली सब वो उस बड़े ट्रॉफी के लिए खेल रहे होंगे, उस बड़े नाम के लिए। एफएमटी के डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई कर चुकी है।
अभी ये पाकिस्तान के सारे यंगस्टर लड़के हैं। अभी पाकिस्तान का महाराजा खिलाड़ी है मिर्जा तैमूर, उसके साथ खुरम चकवाल किंग खिलाड़ी माना जाता है। लास्ट ईयर यहां पे मौजूद थे। फाद आलम मियां चन्नो, छोटा विकी मुल्तान, अभी हम इनको मिस कर रहे हैं। ये बड़े नाम है। उमर बाजवा, तारी पिंडी, ये बिल्कुल थर्ड मैन की जानिब जाएगा आसानी जो है वो एक रन आ जाएगा। हम उनको मिस कर रहे हैं, लेकिन आज ये टीम ने, पाकिस्तान की टीम ने ये बताया कि भाई उनके बगैर भी हम एक अच्छी क्रिकेट खेल सकते हैं। तो मैं समझता हूं कि एक अच्छा चांस दिया गया है इन खिलाड़ियों को कि भाई यहां पे आके खेले। तैमूर मिर्जा ऑब्वियसली एक बिग नेम है, पाकिस्तान का ब्रांड माना जाता है। दूसरी जानिब इंडिया का एक बड़ा नाम सुना है उस्मान,
उस्मान पटेल,
रायगढ़
का टाइगर।
जी हाँ, उनके हवाले से काफी तारीफ सुनी गई है। क्या कल वो यहां पे होंगे हार्ड टेनिस का अगर मुकाबला होता है?
मुश्किल ही लग रहा है क्योंकि यही साइड खेलेगी इंडिया की।
इट्स ओके, इंडिया की इट्स मीन कि यही साइड खेलेगी, लेकिन पाकिस्तान की टीम में आई थिंक कल मुजम्मिल कामो की, उसाब अली सियालकोट, जहीर कालिया, शाहिद खान अफरीदी में भी खुद लीड करने के लिए उतर आए। तो कल एक बड़ा कांटेदार मुकाबला होगा।
सबसे मेन चीज ये है कि आपको ये देखना होगा कि वो बॉल गेम कंप्लीटली डिफरेंट है। उसके लिए एक अलग एक्सपीरियंस की जरूरत है। देखना होगा कितने उस मौके पर उतरते हैं यहां पर हमारे टेप बॉल क्रिकेटर्स।
बिल्कुल सही कहा है। और ये अबू बकर जॉनसन है, गुजरावाला से ताल्लुक है, और ये व्हाइट बॉल करार दिया गया है। एक्स्ट्रा से टोटली परहेज करना पड़ेगा। छक्का जरूर आया, लेकिन अब मेरे मुताबिक अब एक्स्ट्रा से आप जितना मर्जी है वो आप अपनी लिमिट के हिसाब से 15 भी दे ले तो कोई नुकसान नहीं होगा, क्योंकि 9 बॉल 56 अंदर कार और बैटर्स अभी तक के लिए जान लगा रहे हैं।
अबू बकर जॉनसन, ये नाम काफी मुझे ताज्जुब किया है इसने। वैसे अगर बॉलिंग एक्शन के हिसाब से जाएं तो ये अबू बकर बोल्ट है।
बिल्कुल बोल्ट की तरह बॉलिंग करते दिखाई देते हैं, लेकिन ये आप टेप बॉल क्रिकेट का हमें एक म्यार लग रहा है, एक स्टैंडर्ड सेट हो चुका है। और ये सारे, मैं बार बार इसलिए बात को दोहरा रहा हूं कि ये टेप बॉल क्रिकेट फैंस के लिए एक प्राउड मूवमेंट है कि आज इस लेवल पे टेप बॉल क्रिकेट पहुंच गई। और शारजाह क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में जितने शायकीन क्रिकेट आ रहे हैं, कोई भी जो है टिकट नहीं रखा गया और हर रोज 2 उम्र के पैकेजेस हैं वो तमाम शायकीन क्रिकेट को दिए जा रहे हैं। तो ये एज ए मुस्लिम एक बड़ी प्राउड मूवमेंट है कि आपको बजरिया कोपन, बजरिया कुरानंदाजी, आपको उम्र के 2 पैकेजेस दिए जा रहे हैं। वेरी वेल डन चेयरमैन सुपरफिक्स ग्रुप नवीद अहमद साहब।
काफी शानदार यहां पे इनिशिएटिव लिया गया है। क्रिकेट के साथ साथ में सवाब भी कमा रहे हैं।
हाँ बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा है। टेप बॉल क्रिकेट फैंस भरपूर तरीके से इस मुकाबले को अपनी बड़ी स्क्रीन्स पे, मोबाइल्स पे ये एंजॉय करते हुए जगत 15 बॉल 24 रन बनाए। मैं समझता हूं जैसा कि पाकिस्तान की बॉलिंग लाइनअप है तो एक माइनर सी चेंजिंग नजर आई जरूर टीम इंडिया की बैटिंग में जरूर, क्योंकि जब लास्ट ईयर हमने देखा था तो काफी डिफिकल्ट हो रहा था। 36 रन तब मुझे याद पड़ता है बनाए थे टीम इंडिया ने, लेकिन इस साल 48 बनाए। बहरहाल हार मिली है, बट इसका हम कुछ भी नहीं कह सकते क्योंकि पाकिस्तान की टीम ने एक अच्छे तरीके से जो है परफॉर्म किया। बेटर लक फॉर नेक्स्ट टाइम। अभी का सेमीफाइनल है तो उसमें हम ऑब्वियसली इंडिया की टीम है वो एक नए जो है जज्बे के साथ मैदान में उतरेगी. विश यू बेस्ट ऑफ लक बोलना चाहूंगा क्योंकि 6 बॉल पे 54 रन दरकार हैं. तो अब कोई आइंस्टाइन नहीं है जो इस मुकाबले का जो है नतीजा निकाल ले इंडिया के हक में. लेकिन पाकिस्तान की टीम है, एक अच्छा खेल पेश किया. बहरहाल यहाँ पे क्रिकेट की जीत है, हम दोनों टीमों का सपोर्ट करेंगे. चूंकि ये टेप बॉल क्रिकेट है तो यहाँ पे यह हंसाती भी है, रुलाती भी है. लेकिन यहाँ पे इंडिया की टीम भी अच्छा खेली, पाकिस्तान की टीम उससे अच्छा खेली, इसलिए जीत अपने नाम की है. बहरहाल क्रिकेट की जीत है, टेप बॉल क्रिकेट की बिल्ला हर जीत है. तो ये मैं टेप बॉल क्रिकेट फैंस को, टेप बॉल क्रिकेट इस इवेंट ऑर्गेनाइजर को क्रेडिट देना चाहूंगा जिस अंदाज से उन्होंने ये मेला मुनक्किद किया है. वेरी वेल डन.
एब्सोल्युटली राइट देयर दाऊद. आखिरी ओवर यहां पर देखना होगा कितने रन कर सकते हैं ये. अहमद कुल्फी अहमद कुल्फी के बारे में कुछ बताइए दाऊद.
अब मैं यही बोल सकता हूँ ये कुल्फी खोए मलाई वाली कुल्फी है.
इसके अलावा क्या उनकी शक्ल कुल्फी जैसी आपने जैसा कल कहा था, उसके अलावा कुछ बताएं कि इन्होंने क्या कारनामा किया है.
हाँ, इन्होंने कल बड़ी उम्दा बॉलिंग करी थी और अपनी टीम को एक मैच विनिंग सिचुएशन में लेके गए थे. तो मैं समझता हूँ कि एक अच्छा मैसिव पैगाम है ये पाकिस्तान टीम के लिए. और ये पुल किया है लेकिन फील्डर है वो हाथ से दूर रहेंगे, लिहाजा एक बेहतरीन मुकाबला हमें देखने को मिला, जरूरी है.
बड़ा मैच था, अच्छा मैच था, काफी प्रेशर मैच था. और ये एक वन साइडेड अफेयर में कहूंगा. यहाँ पर काफी शानदार गेंदबाजी की है यहाँ पर पाक MWI के बॉलर्स ने. जबकि खुरम चकवाल, छोटा विकी, तैमूर मिर्जा, कोई भी ये प्लेयर्स नहीं आए हैं इस दफा. फिर भी आप देखें कितनी शानदार यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी की है उन्होंने पाक MWI के बैटर्स ने.
हाँ बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा है. उनके बिना उनकी कमी जरूर महसूस हुई क्योंकि यहाँ पे एक उनकी बड़ी फैन फॉलोइंग है. और लेकिन उसके बावजूद यहाँ पे अच्छा खेल पेश किए लड़कों ने, तारीफ करूंगा. और ये शॉट रहेगा, कोई फिल्टर मौजूद नहीं है, बॉल आहिस्ता आहिस्ता रुड़कते हुए बाउंड्री लाइन के जाने भी 4 रन जरूर लेंगे.
अच्छी शॉट यहाँ पर कट किया है इसे ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर और 4 रन जरूर मिलेंगे. इसी के साथ 50 रन पूरे यहाँ पर फ्रेंड्स इंडिया के. और जिस तरीके से दाऊद ने बताया कि कल यहाँ पर दोबारा पाक सुपरस्टार्स और इंडिया सुपरस्टार्स के बीच में हार्ड टेनिस बॉल का मैच होगा.
बिल्कुल वो मैच भी बड़ा दिलचस्प होगा.
अब आया राइट बैलेंस बिटवीन द बॉल्स.
अब देखेंगे कौन जीतेगा क्योंकि ये जफा बहुत बेहतरीन शॉट यहाँ पे फील्डर मौजूद है जहीर कालिया. अब सिर्फ रस्मी कार्रवाई बाकी है. और पाकिस्तान टीम के जो चेहरे हैं ये होशी से सरशार, ये चाचा पाकिस्तानी, आज यूएई नेशनल डे उसको भी सेलिब्रेट. और ये चेयरमैन सुपरफिक्स ग्रुप नवीद अहमद साहब जो है बिल्कुल मौजूद हैं, आप स्क्रीन पे देख सकते हैं. इस मैन को क्रेडिट देना चाहूंगा कि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट को इस लेवल पे करवाया है माशाल्लाह से.
अच्छी तेज गेंद यहाँ पर, बल्ला काफी लेट आया है उनका. जगत जिस तरीके से बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, ये वेट जरूर करेंगे कि कब उस मैच का आगाज होगा जिसमें हार्ड टेनिस यूज होगी, क्योंकि ये है सारे 30 मार खान उस गेंद के.
हाँ, लेकिन पाकिस्तान की टीम अब देखेंगे कि वो किस अंदाज से हार्ड टेनिस में परफॉर्म करेगी. सो अब ये जहीर पे रात आगे जहीर काली हैं जो पाकिस्तान की टीम को बचाएंगे. और मुझे ऐसे लग रहा है कि जहीर कालिया उड़ा देंगे. जिस तरह आपने बताया हार्ड टेनिस में जहीर कालिया आए तो आपके किसी खिलाड़ी ने पूरे इंडिया के सारा इंडिया इकट्ठा था, उसमें से किसी ने जो है वो छक्का नहीं लगाया. तो मैं समझता हूँ ये अच्छी मूवमेंट है. लेकिन दूसरी जानिब टीम फ्रेंड्स इंडिया एक बड़ी बैलेंस साइड होगी, मजा आएगा उस मुकाबले का. तो इसी के साथ ये पाकिस्तान की टीम फैंस जश्न मनाते हुए साथ में यूएई का फ्लैग हाथ में लिए हुए इस मैच को एंजॉय करते हुए जरूर. और कंग्रेचुलेशन मुबारकबाद, हार्ड लक टीम फ्रेंड्स इंडिया, बहुत अच्छा खेल पेश किया फ्रेंड्स इंडिया ने, लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली ये मुकाबला है वो हारना पड़ा है। और इस टाइम पाकिस्तानी फैंस हैं वो इस शानदार मुकाबले को एंजॉय किया है जरूर उन्होंने। सो वेरी वेरी वेल डन जो फैंस यहां पे तशरीफ लेके आए। और इस टाइम पाकिस्तानी टीम में जश्न का समा, बल्कि पूरे पाकिस्तान में जश्न का समा के एक शानदार विक्ट्री अपने नाम की है इन्होंने। वेरी वेरी वेल डन। और ये फैंस मूवमेंट इस टाइम के जो कि सेलिब्रेट करते हुए यहां पे साइकिल क्रिकेट दूसरी जानिब एफएमटी की उसामा अली का मैच आ जाता है फ्रेंड्स इंडिया के साथ, तो वो भी बड़ा
Sharjah Cricket Stadium for the final group stage fixture of the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. Match number 12 is going to be between Adam Bhutta King and 7 districts. So whoever wins this match, well, 7 districts, if they win, they are through to the semi-finals, and Adam King Bhutta need to win on net run rate. All in position for the all-important toss.
अस्सलामुअलैकुम। पाकिस्तान के पहले स्पोर्ट्स चैनल जियो सुपर डेली पाकिस्तान सुपरफिक्स स्पोर्ट्स की लाइव ट्रांसमिशन के साथ सुपरफिक्स चैंपियन ट्रॉफी सीजन 2 अभी रिसेंटली ही पाकिस्तान वर्सेस इंडिया मैच और शानदार विक्ट्री अपने नाम की पाक MWI टीम ने। और अब जो है एक शानदार मुकाबला होने को है 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट वर्सेस आदम भुट्टा किंग। मेरे साथ इस टाइम टास प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी में मौजूद हैं, टास सेरेमनी में मौजूद हैं जनाब इज्जत माब, जापान से तशरीफ लेकर आए हैं, पाकिस्तान टेप बॉल क्रिकेट प्रमोटर हैं। सो आज स्पेशली यहाँ पे तशरीफ लेकर आए हैं चौधरी पप्पू जापानी साहब, थैंक यू सो मच। उनके साथ चेयरमैन सुपरफिक्स ग्रुप नवीद अहमद साहब और उनके साथ साथ यहाँ पे जहीर अहमद साहब जो कि टीम ऑनर हैं, इमरान रसूल साहब एक्स हॉकी प्लेयर हैं, उनके साथ साथ गोल्ड मेडलिस्ट हैं, पाकिस्तान के लिए गोल्ड मेडल जीता है। और उनके साथ साथ हमारे जो मैच रेफरी हैं सजाद अब्बासी साहब। मैं पप्पू जापानी साहब से रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगा कॉइन को स्पिन करेंगे और कॉल कौन करेंगे? ओके, 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट कॉल करेंगे। सुपर फिक्स आइकॉनिक आया है, नबील भुट्टा टॉस जीता है और पहले बैटिंग करना चाहिए बॉलिंग करना चाहिए?
जी हम पहले बॉलिंग करना चाहिए।
क्या सोच कर पहले बॉलिंग की स्ट्रेटेजी अपना रहे हैं?
क्योंकि ये तकरीबन हमारा क्वार्टर फाइनल सिचुएशन है, तो अगर हम लोग इनको छोटे रन पे रोकते हैं और
क्या बात है, सीधे बल्ले के साथ
फाइनल के लिए क्वालिफाई कर जाएंगे।
तो क्या समझते हैं इस इवेंट के हवाले से, क्योंकि अगर आप लूज कर जाते हैं तो ऑब्वियसली आपका आखिरी मैच होगा आई थिंक, तो क्या कहना चाहेंगे इस इवेंट के हवाले से?
माशाल्लाह बहुत अच्छा इवेंट है नवीद भाई के लिए, बहुत ज्यादा वेल विशेज है। इंशाल्लाह नेक्स्ट इवेंट के लिए फिर कोशिश करेंगे और माशाल्लाह बहुत अच्छा टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज किया इन्होंने, तो अल्लाह ताला इसको मजीद तरक्की अता करे।
थैंक यू सो मच नबील भुट्टा, आप कप्तान 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट न्यू टीम है, इस इवेंट के अंदर जान डाली है जरूर इस टीम ने, और क्या कहना चाहेंगे, कहां तक एक्सपेक्टेशन है सेमीफाइनल में जाने के लिए?
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। हमारा भी प्लान बैटिंग का ही था, आई थिंक उन्होंने बॉलिंग की है, तो हमारे लिए भी क्वार्टर फाइनल है, डू और डाई है हमारे लिए, तो इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करेंगे रन्स अच्छे लगाएं बोर्ड पे और फिर इंशाल्लाह डिफेंड करें, तो प्लान यही है इंशाल्लाह।
इवेंट के लिए क्या कहना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि फर्स्ट टाइम आपने इस इवेंट को ज्वाइन करा और आपकी टीम एक बड़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग साइड है, बैलेंस साइड है, और हमने आपके लड़कों में स्किल्स देखी है, बड़े अच्छे तरीके से परफॉर्मर खिलाड़ी है।
बिल्कुल, हम लोग जो है ना टैलेंट को सपोर्ट करते हैं और बैक करते हैं, और नहीं ये इवेंट ज़बरदस्त, मतलब माशाल्लाह बड़ा मज़ा आ रहा है और क्राउड भी आया हुआ है, बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है, और इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करेंगे कि क्वालिफाई करें ताकि इस दोबारा हमें एक और मैच मिले, और इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करेंगे कि टूर्नामेंट जीतें, और बस वेल विशेज इनको भी, तो इंशाल्लाह देखते हैं क्या।
थैंक यू सो मच। मैं अब पप्पू जापानी साहब से बातचीत करना चाहूंगा, 1-2 लफ्ज स्पेशली आज नवीद साहब खुश हुए दिखाई दे रहे हैं, यासर शामी साहब, अभी गवर्नर पंजाब चौधरी सरवर साहब यहाँ पे मौजूद थे, वो सपोर्ट करने के लिए पहुंचे, और अब हमारे स्पेशल गेस्ट हैं, कल से इंतजार था चौधरी पप्पू जापानी साहब का, और आज बिल्कुल जो है वो पहुंचे हैं जापान से, सीधा ग्राउंड में पहुंचे हैं। उन्होंने कहा कि भाई पहले मैं मैच के लिए जाऊंगा, उसके बाद फिर वापस होटल जाऊंगा। पप्पू जापानी साहब को वेलकम कर देते हैं
जी। बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम जी, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया नवीद साहब का जिन्होंने मैनू बुलाया है, दावत दी, मैं इन्हों की दावत पर आया, और इंशाअल्लाह ताला इन्हों इज्जत दे के जावांगे, जिस तरह इन्होंने सानू इज्जत दी है असी भी इन्हों इज्जत दे के जावांगा, ठीक है। तो जिंदगी च याद रखन तो इंशाअल्लाह ताला ते इंशाअल्लाह ताला मुलाकात होंदी रहन दी।
क्या बात है, पप्पू जापानी साहब का यही अलग से ही अंदाजे बयां, और इंशाअल्लाह ताला यहाँ पे आए हैं। नवीद अहमद साहब आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे, स्पेशली ये इवेंट इतना सक्सेसफुल कि जापान से स्पेशल पप्पू जापानी साहब यहाँ पे पहुंच गए?
जी बिल्कुल, मेरे लिए ये बहुत ऑनर की बात है कि पप्पू साहब जापान से डायरेक्टली, एक्चुअली कल की फ्लाइट थी, फिर वहाँ से हम वेट कर रहे थे, मिस हुई। आज माशाल्लाह अर्ली मॉर्निंग इन्होंने ऑलमोस्ट 8-9 आवर का जो इनका जो फ्लाइट डिस्टेंस था फ्लाई करके यहाँ पे पहुँचे हैं, तो थैंक यू वेरी मच सर। और आपने हमारे रियली दिल जीत लिए, आपने वहाँ से सीधा वहाँ से आए और एयरपोर्ट, जैसे एयरपोर्ट से उतरे सीधा आप यहीं ग्राउंड में आए, रेस्ट भी नहीं की, तो रियली ये हमारे लिए एक प्राउड मोमेंट है। थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू।
थैंक यू सो मच इमरान रसूल साहब। इमरान साहब, हॉकी में तो आप गोल्ड मेडलिस्ट हैं, लेकिन ये टेप बॉल क्रिकेट के रंग ने आपको दोबारा से जवानी याद करवा दी है।
जी मैं यही कहना चाहूँगा कि सुपरफिक्स के चेयरमैन नवीद अहमद साहब जो हैं, इन्होंने ऐसी यहाँ पे एक रौनक लगाई है कि पूरी दुनिया से लोग जो हैं वो खिंचे चले आ रहे हैं। चाहे वो हमारे ब्रांड एम्बेसडर हैं शाहिद अफरीदी साहब लगा लें, मैं भी टेप बॉल का साबका खिलाड़ी रह चुका हूँ, लेकिन हॉकी में गोल्ड मेडल ज़रूर लिए हैं। लेकिन मैं यहाँ पे सबसे ज़्यादा जो क्रेडिट दूंगा वो सुपरफिक्स के चेयरमैन नवीद साहब को, कि इनकी जो शख्सियत है, लोग इनकी मोहब्बत की वजह से खिंचे चले आ रहे हैं। और मेरी ये दुआ है अल्लाह रब्बुल इज़्ज़त इस टेप बॉल के टूर्नामेंट को इतना कामयाब करें कि ये पूरी दुनिया के अंदर टेप बॉल का जो सुपरफिक्स है एक ब्रांड बन जाए, और यहाँ से बहुत बहुत अच्छे प्लेयर जो हैं वो आगे अपना फ्यूचर बना सकें।
जी थैंक यू सो मच, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, बंडल ऑफ थैंक्स है ना।
Well, I will request both the teams to please quickly start.
Thank you very much.
Umpire.
News from downstairs is that Adam Butta King has won the toss and elected to bowl first. So of course 7 districts, the equation is very simple for them. You win the game, you are into the semi-finals. We already have Friends 11 India and Park MWI locked in alongside FMTK. Only one spot remaining up for grabs between Azam Butta King, 7 districts, and of course 3 Lions will be watching this match very closely as well. They are currently second on net run rate, but there is a very small gap between them and Azam Butta King. And 7 districts, well, they know if they get another victory, they will be on 4 points and locked in for the semi-finals that take place tomorrow afternoon right here at the home of cricket in the UAE at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. So news from the center is that Azam Butta King has won the toss and they've elected to bowl first. So taking a look at the 2 playing 11s for Azam Butta King, on the right we have Babar, Bento Bhai, Bilal Sangla, Ghufran, Kashi Malik, the fast bowler, Mudassir, the left arm seamer, and he played a very good cameo with the bat as well down the order. Naeem, Saif Bhatt, Shah Zeb, Talha and Umar Khatak. And for 7 districts we have Mohammad Haider, the skipper, Akil, the in-form power hitter, the opener, Imran, Irshad, Munib, Riaz Khan, Saghir Khan, the young all-rounder, Sajid Khan, Shiraz, Uzair Khan and Wajid Khan both are back into the playing 11. Watch out for Uzair, an excellent left arm fast bowler and a big hitter of the ball as well. And just to remind you of our sponsors and supporting corporate partners, our title sponsor is of course the Superfix Auto Center Group, and our support sponsor is Iconic Gifts LLC, and our corporate partners are Al Dabawi Group, established in 1976, Hankook Tires, Champion Digital, ProLink Sports, our refreshment partner Lala Darbar, Dubai Energy Drinks, and we have also our corporate partners in the form of Air Arabia, Bake Al Madina and JD Sports, our equipment and kit partner. So there we have it, Azam Butta King out there in the middle. In the batting lineup, it's going to be Wajid Khan opening the innings for 7 districts, and opening the innings for this match alongside me in the comm box I have the very lively, the very jovial Mr. Mohammad Ashik. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Ahmed, and good evening to all our viewers. The last match of day 2, and what an exciting match we had before. Park MWI versus Friend India. Both teams played really well, but now this is the last match of this evening, and everybody will be looking at this match because this match will finalize our semi-finalists. And what I want to request to all our viewers is, tomorrow is a big day, 2 semi-finals and a final, so requesting everyone to join us in the ground. And what we have seen here, 7 districts is going with the same opening jodi, which is Wajid Khan and Akil, informed batsman Akil, but already Ahmed have informed you he was a man of the match in the first match. And now I want to see Wajid Khan performing, because if he performs, that will be an added point for team 7 district, and it will help them in the semi-final. So the opening bowler is Naeem. Shorter one and a good delivery. I think there was a little bit movement off the pitch. What do you think, Ahmed? Naeem is a pleasant change for team Azam Butta King.
Interesting tactics. He's not express pace, but he bowls that good line in length, getting a bit of movement here in the late evening, very late evening at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. It's almost midnight. It's past the bedtime for some people, but not for us. This time pitched up at just the toe end of the bat, dribbling out towards deep mid-wicket for a single. So Wajid Khan is off the mark, as is 7 districts. So we have MWI, Friends 11 from India, and of course FMTK from Pakistan locked in. Just one more spot to be decided. And like you mentioned, tomorrow is finals day, the 2 semi-finals that begin in the early afternoon around 3 or 4 p.m. local time. And the big surprise, the brand ambassador of Superfix Sports, Mr. Shahid Khan Afridi, has arrived here in the UAE, and he will be in attendance tomorrow on finals day.
Yes, big day tomorrow for this league, and as you said, our national hero Shahid Afridi will joining us tomorrow. We have already given to our audience some branded t-shirts of Shahid Afridi, and we will be giving some signed bats and balls to the audience tomorrow as well. And don't forget, tomorrow also there will be 2 Umrah packages to be given away. Overall, it is a big family festival. Name once again. Again, a good delivery, very good delivery. I must say, Naeem is a very good change here for team Adam Bhutta King. They have Mudassir already there. Ramiz Rabada is there. But starting with Naeem is giving them some good advantage.
Oh, certainly. He's bowling a very good line and length. Pitching that ball in those good areas, targeting the stumps. And these 2 batters like to play across the line. So if you miss, then Naeem will certainly hit. And you can see that the dew has well and truly arrived here. And the towels are out, trying to keep that slippery tennis ball as dry as possible. So it will make it quite difficult to bowl in the second innings as well. Yorker length delivery. Beautiful bowling from Naeem. Once again, right on the money. Only a single for Wajid.
Fantastic bowling here by Naeem. I must say this change is a fantastic change. You can see behind the wickets, Bantu Bhai is also appreciating Naeem. What we have seen today, all the matches, it was big scoring matches. Crowd have loved it. Dhol beats were there. DJ was there. So overall, how was your day, Ahmed?
Oh, I was really enjoying it when you and Yasir Siddiq Saab were doing the MCing downstairs, creating a great atmosphere. Another Yorker length delivery from Naeem. Low full toss, just pushed down the ground by Akil to get off the mark. And it was truly a carnival atmosphere. The dhol was going, the DJ was belting out the tunes. A lot of support for Pakistan, a lot of support for India as well. Anytime there's a match between the men in green and the men in blue, the crowd always gets charged up.
It's already 12 in the midnight now, but I can still see from the comm box a good number of crowd is still sitting here enjoying this match. This is the last match of the day. Once again, Naeem, the last delivery. The ball is played in the air. Let's see. And the first wicket here for Naeem and for Adam Bhutta King. Fantastic bowling. He created some pressure, and Wajid wicket he has got.
Well, Wajid Khan couldn't beat Kashi Malik at long on. Difficult catch to take with the slippery tennis ball, but 7 districts have lost their star opener at the end of the first over. 7 districts, a slow start to the batting effort there. 4 for 1. Taking a look at the replay, just a back of a length delivery, just didn't time it cleanly, and a great catch taken there by Kashi Malik, sliding and controlling the ball. So 7 districts, 4 for 1. So second over of the innings, it's going to be Uzair Khan joining Akil at the crease. Big striker of the ball, a UAE domestic player, a very good left arm fast bowler and a good hitter of the ball as well. And it will be interesting to see who takes the new ball alongside Naeem. So far going according to plan for Adam Bhutta King.
Yes, true. And I would like to add here, I have seen playing Uzair. He's a fantastic hitter also, and this is a very good addition to Team 7 District. But the plus point right now is that man in form, Akil, is taking the strike, and this time Mudassar is the bowler. What a fantastic over he bowled in the first match, took 2 wickets in that over. Now number 4, Mudassar facing. Okay, good Yorker length delivery, good start. The ball went to the deep covers where just one run will be there, and Uzair will take the strike. And now this righty and lefty combination will disturb the field, and it will be for the bowler to have think where he have to bowl, and he should not mix that. This is a left-handed batsman or a right-handed batsman.
Well, I think it was a very good decision by the captain of Adam Butta King, Nabil, to take bowling first, because we are definitely seeing some swing in the air with this tennis ball. It's moving even for Mudassir, just like it did for Naeem. So it's going to make it difficult out there for the 7 districts batters.
Uzair. This is a fantastic competition between these two. They know each other very well. Shorter one and missed by Uzair. I have seen Uzair hitting some big sixes in other tournaments. Once the ball is in his range, definitely he will hit it onto the mid-wicket area and it will go miles. But Mudassar is a very clever bowler. He knows which area he have to bowl to Uzair. Coming back to the field setting here, much protection on the leg side, and same what we have seen always in these matches. Don't you think some of the teams should experiment and change the field and bowl according to the field?
Yeah, they're putting a lot of pressure on the bowlers to bowl straight and full. This time it's a top edge, pulled away. Is there a fielder at long leg? Oh, and what a catch! Unbelievable, the catch of the tournament. And Uzair Khan is gone for a duck.
This is Bilal Sangla for you, all the way from Sangla, Pakistan. Bilal Sangla is a fantastic batsman and an extraordinary fielder. Mudassar with the shorter one. Uzair was trying for a big hit, but he went into the air, and this is an easily catch of the tournament.
Unbelievable, the grab, the tumble, and he still hung on to the ball. Fantastic, like you mentioned, Ashik, the catch of the tournament. Uzair Khan gone for a duck.
Electrified. Hanguk Tire.
So the new batter in is the exciting all-rounder Saghir Khan. Well, Uzair has flattered to deceive with the bat, but this young lad is a great batter. Can really strike the ball clean. He's a bit streaky. Sometimes he can fall for a duck. Other times he can take the game away from you. He's very much in the mold of our brand ambassador, Mr. Boom Boom Afridi. So let's see if young Saghir can get going. Yet another wicket for Mudassar early in his over.
This is actually a surprise entry for me, because they have on the benches Shiraz, a fantastic hitter of the tennis ball. He's still on the benches. Maybe they want to use him at the end of this match. 1.3 overs, 5 for 2. Team 7 district struggling here.
First delivery trying to play across the line. Banged in short by Mudassar. Mishandled by the wicketkeeper. And a lot more pressure building on Akil. He has been the star batter for 7 districts in this tournament, and yet again he has to deliver.
Yes, again all the eyes will be on Akil. I spoke to him today morning regarding his yesterday's performance. He was very hopeful that today also he will do something good for his team, but right now Mudassar, what a bowler he is. The last match he bowled fantastically, and I should not say this, but at this age he is doing very well.
Yeah, he is certainly using all his experience. Well, there is no substitute for experience, as we've seen for Ustad Zahir. This time pulled away by Akil towards long leg. into the stands for 6.
Fantastic hit by Akil Zafar. This guy is a bomb. And when he blasts, the opponent teams are always in problem. Shorter one, very well played towards the signboard, and fantastic hitting. This is what more 7 District want from Akil.
Well, like you mentioned, Mudassar is not as quick as he used to be. So that short delivery just sat up beautifully for Akil Zafar to play that fantastic pull shot. So he's got an early maximum to his name. It has been a slow start to the batting effort, but if he gets going, then we'll see some late fireworks. Slapped towards long on, and will be taken. Talha takes the catch. Disaster for 7 Districts. The star batter Akil is gone.
Once again, Mudassir, and all the way Mudassir. The Talha is known as the name of Talha Shikari, and I think Shikar ho gaye hain Akil. Fantastic catch by Talha. This is what Adam Bhutta King wants. They want to restrict 7 District to a low total and chase it early. The run rate will be improved, and there might be chance that Sri Lions and 7 District will be down and Adam Bhutta King will be at the top.
So at the end of 2 overs, 7 Districts in all sorts of trouble. They're 12 for 3. So 2 new batters at the crease. Saghir Khan only played 1 delivery. Shiraz, like you mentioned, Ashik, you rate him very highly, and now he's out there in the middle.
I hope he will do something good and he don't ruin my reputation and also the reputation of 7 District. But he's a very good batsman known as Shiraz Vadaich, and we in domestic cricket say him Vadaich Tayara. Tayara is, you know what, it's okay, we'll talk later. Again, a good delivery by this young fellow Naeem. Fantastic bowling. Saghir Khan, he is struggling with that. So coming back to Shiraz, if Shiraz gets going, I must say 7 District will be going also.
Well, if his Tayara takes flight, then certainly it will be good news for 7 Districts. And very interesting, they've given Naeem the second over. You have 6 overs aside. 1 bowler is allowed to bowl 2. Everybody else bowls 1. So the captain Nabil trusting Naeem in this pressure match. Flicked away off the legs. Stylish shot, but couldn't find the gap at deep square. Only going to be the 1 run.
What I was also thinking, the second over will go to Mudassir, but this is a pleasant change again. Nabil is experimenting with his tactics here today. That might help him if he reaches to the semi-finals. Now Shiraz is taking the strike. I must say Team 7 District is struggling here, but still we have few more legal deliveries to go. I want this last match to be a fighting match. I don't want a one-sided match.
Oh, absolutely, and even Adam Bhutta King have a chance on run rate. If they can chase the score quickly, they could leapfrog above Sri Lions and get into that second place. So it's certainly an important match for both sides. And right now, Naeem is proving to be unplayable.
Fantastic bowling by Naeem. He's not putting an extra effort. He is just going with the cricket book. He was bowling in the right areas and troubling the batsman. And I must say, he's taking his time, drawing up the ball, taking the time and then bowling. Now Naeem once again, number 11. Okay, this is a good hit. Let's see. No, the fielder is under the ball, and again Talha Shikari have taken the catch. Shiraz have to walk out. Fantastic cricket here by Team Adam Bhutta King. Shiraz is, I think, still waiting, but this was over the waist delivery. He is checking. I think umpires are discussing this decision, but Adam Bhutaking is already celebrating the wicket.
Yeah, I don't think Shiraz, this case is going to go against you, young man. It was a highish full toss. He should have deposited it outside the Sharjah stadium. Instead, he's picked out Talha at wideish deep cow corner. So disaster for 7 districts once again. They have lost their 4th wicket for just 13 runs on the board. Shiraz out for a second ball duck.
I just want to know from you, Ahmed, if the team is performing like this, what is going in the mind of the captain? I must say right now what Mohammad Haider will be thinking.
Well, he would be very upset right now. His entire top order has failed. Let's see if Sajid Khan, the new batter at the crease, can make something happen. They just need one person to click. If it's Sajid or Saghir, if they get to a score of about 60-65, then it could be game on.
Yes, true, but right now the team is struggling big time, and this bowler at the camera screen now, Naeem, 244 in 1.4 overs. What a fantastic figure he is having. Now let's see what the new batsmen have to offer. Naeem once again ready with his next delivery. Good delivery, very, very good delivery. This boy knows where to bowl, and he is doing all the best things here for his team, Adam Bhutaking.
I like how Naeem is keeping it very simple. I'm going to bowl full. I'm going to bowl straight. If you can connect and if you can clear the fence, good luck to you. Otherwise, I have all my fielders on the boundary ropes, and they just haven't been able to break the shackles. Only 5 runs conceded in 11 legal deliveries, plus 2 wickets. Fantastic bowling.
Saghir is there, faced 3 deliveries, and he have only, and now again a full delivery played towards the deep cover just for 1 run. Saghir will keep the strike, and after 3 overs, 7 district, 15 for 4. This is the lowest score we have seen in the 3 overs.
Well, Ashik, like you mentioned, it's the lowest score we've seen at the halfway stage of the innings so far in this Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. And what a wrong time for this to go for 7 districts in a must-win match.
Yes, true, 100% true, and I think Sri Lions will be also watching this match while sitting on their couches at home, and they were hoping that at least 7 district will put up a good fight. But right now what we have seen, Adam Bhutaking is everywhere, and the new bowler is Babar Ali. He's from Abu Dhabi, a fantastic bowler. Always he's pitching the ball short and trying to generate some pace. This is his key style of bowling, and Bantu Bhai is ready on the as the wicket keeper. Babar is also ready. Let's see what Saghir Khan can do in this over.
A lot of momentum towards Adam Bhutaking. This time just hitting it straight, just falling in front of Kashi Malik at long on. Very interesting that Kashi, who's been one of their best fast bowlers in the tournament so far, has not bowled his over yet.
Yeah, because last match Kashi was not looking very good in his form, so they have just tried to save him. Maybe he will be coming and bowling the last or the second last over. He is trying, Nabil Zafar is trying his another bowlers this time, and if they win today with a big margin and qualifies for the semi-final, they will have enough time to rethink. Babar once again, a good length delivery played towards the long on where Kashi Malik is fielding just 1 run.
Well, at the rate of scoring right now for 7 districts, they're only going to manage a score of 30 odd. That could be chased down in a single over, and that would give Adam Bhutaking that net run rate push they need to finish in the top 2. So this is a very important next couple of overs coming up for 7 districts.
But what we have seen, Adam Bhutaking batsmen have also not clicked. Bantu Bhai have not performed once again. Oh, fantastic hit here. All the way towards the cow corner for a 6 run. Saghir Khan, finally, his bat is talking.
Finally, his bat is talking indeed. A sweet strike over long on. Just stepping into that one. He was ready for that back of a length delivery from Babar and smashed into the dressing rooms for half a dozen.
Now Saghir Khan confidence will be very high, and Babar, an interesting number on t-shirt of Babar, 0-0. Okay, again a fantastic hit. Talha will be just watching this time, and the ball goes on the roof of Sharjah Cricket Stadium for a 6. Saghir Khan for you.
Beautiful batting from Saghir. Another clean swing. Another back of the length delivery, and he was ready. Bang! That was like a gunshot from the bat of Saghir Khan into the stands.
Few more hits like this, and I think we will having a good match, the good last match of the day. Saghir Khan, this is the way to go. All the best. And now Bantu Bhai went all the way from the wicket keeping position to Babar to explain him something, while all the other bowlers also went to Babar that what we have control, you don't have to lose, Babar. Just focus on your game. As Mudassar walked to him, Kashi Malik walked to him. So this also adds some pressure to the bowler.
Oh, absolutely, when you're getting suggestions and advice from everywhere. And this time outside edge, just falling short of the keeper. Well, that was half a chance. Bantu Bhai couldn't get there. And Saghir Khan gets maybe half a life, not a complete one.
Yes, this was a good comeback, we can say, from Babar. It took the edge. And we are discussing this from yesterday, that teams are not giving the confidence to the bowlers. And as you said earlier, the field setting is such case that bowler have to bowl on the middle and leg stump, where batsmen have the liberty to hit them. They're not bowling in the right areas. According to the field, they have to bowl to the batsman body. Now Saghir Khan once again, he's ready. Babar will be bowling the last delivery. A good Yorker length delivery. Fantastic delivery went into hands of Bantu Bhai, and now 2 more overs to go. 31 for 4, 7 districts.
So penultimate over coming up. Projected score of 47 will certainly not be enough for 7 districts. They need some big blows. And Saghir Khan has hit 2 beautiful 6s in the last over. So he's moved on to 17 of 9. Some decisions need to be made by Nabil Zafar, the captain of Adam Butta King. Who will he go to? They say the penultimate over is the most important one in the short over formats. So who will it be? Who does he trust in this scenario?
Let's see who will come to bowl. By the meanwhile, I'll want to remind all of you, this is Superfix Champion Trophy Season 2 happening right here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium, organized by Superfix Group and supported by Iconic. Our other sponsors are Al Dabawi Group, Hankook Tires, Champions Digital, Pro Link Sports, Lala Darbar, our refreshment partner, Dubai Energy Drink, Air Arabia, Al Baik, and JD Sports. As we said, Kashi Malik is there. The guy has the pace, sometimes not the line. Let's see. Okay, 1 bounce, 4 runs towards the Lala Darbar boards on the deep square leg, and Kashi Malik is not happy with the field support here provided to him on this ball.
Well, he can be frustrated with the fielder, but that was a very poor delivery. Half volley on leg stump, and Sajid said thank you very much. It just curved towards the fielder, and yeah, perhaps a bit of a misfield there. And Sajid, well, he's had a poor tournament with the bat, finally gets an early boundary to his name.
But from the last over, the 7 district team intent is very good. They want to score big. They don't want to disappoint the crowd here, who's here to watch the last exciting match. And this match will set the tone for the tomorrow's semi-finals and finals.
Oh, absolutely. So Kashi under early pressure here. Still coming around the wicket to Sajid Khan. Short ball, and it's very short. In fact, it's a free hit. And this is going to be disaster for 7 districts. No communication between Saghir and Sajid. He came to the striking end. Sajid did not move from his crease, and there is a run out.
Saghir Khan was hitting some good hits, but this was a very wide delivery, and by the time Sajid Khan looked, Saghir Khan was already there, and Sajid Khan was saying, "Tum kahan aa gaye bhai? Tum kidhar aa gaye bhai?" And run out favoring team Adam Bhutta King.
Well, they did not need to lose their set batter. No communication between the two batters in the middle, and now a wicket out of nothing for Adam Bhutta King. And it's 7 districts who have lost wicket number 5.
Some discussion going on in the ground. Umar Khatak and Mudassar is suggesting something to Kashi, maybe to change his side of bowling. Now Sajid Khan, once again, he is ready. And it's a free hit. So now I think the things have started favoring 7 districts here. What do you think? What will be a good total here for 7 district team?
Well, I think anything less than 55 will not be enough, Ashik. This time, outswinger from Kashi. Just a bit of a outside edge squeezed away towards backward point. So that's a good free hit delivery. It's only cost them 1 run. The new batter in is Riaz Khan.
7 district team, if they want to qualify to the semi-final, they at least have to score something nearby 75 runs and giving at least some good score on the board to their bowlers to defend. We have seen they have good bowlers, but a low total can always disappoint the bowling combination what they have. Let's see what Riaz Khan can do. I think from here it's just few big hits and they're back in the match. Kashi Malik, and just he missed the ball very easily. Kashi will be very happy with this ball.
And we've seen whenever the Adam Bhutta King bowlers have bowled fuller, the ball perhaps is just skidding because of the dew around, and it's just zipping through. So anytime you bang the ball in short, it sits up, and then you can hit the ball as Saghir and Sajid did. But when you bowl full, it's difficult to get away.
Yes, definitely there is a lot of grass on the pitch, which is definitely helping the bowlers. Now Riaz Khan facing Kashi Malik. Again a good delivery, a very good delivery, missed by Riaz and went in straight into the hands of Bantu Bhai. Now this team, Adam Bhutta King, has transformed from the last match, and right now their performance is fantastic.
Yeah, they lost to Sri Lions, they lost to FMTK as well, but one big victory can get them into the top 2 and get them into the semi-finals tomorrow. The 2 semi-finals and of course the grand final of the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2. And we have a very, very special guest, a triple VIP, Mr. Shahid Khan Afridi, our brand ambassador, will be in attendance tomorrow. So do get here. It's absolutely free of charge to enter the ground, and you can get to see Boom Boom Afridi with your very own eyes.
Yes, true, 100%. I met him in the opening ceremony of this league, and he was so optimistic about the tape ball cricket. He said that maybe next year he will come up with his own team and play here with us. That was a very good. Okay, once again we'll talk about this after this ball. Kashi Malik bowling full delivery. Ball went to the long off fielder just for 1 run. As I was telling you, Shahid Afridi was with us in the opening ceremony, and he said that next year maybe he'll collect some good tape ball cricketers from Pakistan, come and play here with us. That will be, I think, a very good view for the cricket lovers.
Oh, absolutely. We have seen tape ball cricket is growing by the day all over the world. We have 8 teams from 8 nations competing in this Superfix Championship Trophy, and who knows, in Season 3 we could have maybe 10 or 12 teams and make this a week-long event. Sliced away towards that point region. Once again, there's a big gap. They should be looking for 2 runs, and they will pick it up quite easily. But a very good over coming in from Kashi Malik. He's only cost 9 runs and not much damage done. At the end of 5, 7 districts, 40 for 5.
over number 6 for 7 district, 40 on the board. Ahmed, I would like to ask you, when did the last time you played a tape ball match?
Oh, that's a great question. I think it was maybe a couple of months ago in Ajman. We had a friendly match between the production crew and the commentators there, and I'm very happy to say the commentators won that game. Saifullah Noor into the attack. Riaz Khan with a big hit towards long on, and it will be dropped. Finally, a mistake made in the outfield. And is that Bilal Sangla at deep long on?
No, it's not Bilal Sangla. It's the bowler name who have bowled 2 overs, maybe a bit tired and dropped the catch. But I think this will not harm team Adam Bhutta King. And the strike will go back to Sajid Khan. And I would love to ask on what position you play, Ahmed.
Well, I was batting at number 3. Had a good partnership. And we got to a fighting score which we managed to defend. Oh, pulled away! Over mid-wicket, over the roof, and it's gone onto the main road. Maximum.
Now this catch drop will be hurting team Adam Bhutta King. Fantastic hit here by Sajid Khan. And I would like to ask the last question. When you were batting, the score was something like 7 district, or it was more than that?
No, we had a much better partnership there. But we didn't get to a great score, but our catching was very good. That's why we won that match. Anytime they hit the ball in the air, we held on. Meanwhile, a good outswinger from Saif Butt. And yes, a late decision by the umpire, given as a wide.
Because in tape ball cricket, you have to bowl the good lengths, because anything outside the off stump, little bit wider, the umpire will spread his arms and give as a wide ball. Last match of the day, crowd is still in the ground. This is a very good, very fantastic view as a Combox commentator when you see the crowd is still sitting, and it's already going to be 12:30 midnight. Saif is, I think, struggling with the dew factor here.
Oh, absolutely. The love for tape ball. It's very, very prominent here in the UAE. A big South Asian community, India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, all love to play tape ball cricket. Wherever they can find any space, although real estate is very expensive in the UAE. Oh, and this will be a run out. Well, there was never 2 runs there. And Sajid Khan, he ran out Saghir Khan, and now he's been the victim of a run out himself.
Yes, and at the end, while he was going back, he said, मैंने बोला था मुझसे नहीं होगा, लेकिन फिर भी तुम भागे. And I think 7 district have to improve their running tactics here if they will qualify to the semi-finals. But this is a relief for team Adam Bhutta King.
Yeah, there was never really 2 runs there. The ball barely going 20 yards or so away. But sacrifices have to be made in the search for runs. So Sajid, a decent cameo, 200 strike rate, 16 of 8, 6th wicket down for 7 districts. .49 for 6. 3 deliveries remaining. Off the legs there, down the leg side. So it's not going to be a wide. 50 up for 7 districts. But they needed that to happen a lot sooner, Ashik.
Yes, definitely. Right now, Mohammad Haider will be thinking that this score is not enough, and he must be talking to his bowlers that, boys, pull up your socks and get ready for bowling, because the low totals are always difficult to be defended.
And on the other hand, Adam Bhutta King will have to chase this down as quickly as possible. Maybe 3.5 overs so that they can get that net run rate push into the top 2. So this match is well and truly alive. Saif Butt around the wicket. Yorker length, smashed hard, just bouncing off the right hand of Saif Butt. And this could be, no, not another run out. 2 runs taken.
Yes, definitely. Now Adam Bhutta King will be targeting to chase this down as quick as possible. And I think if we think on the point of view of Adam Bhutta King, they want Bantu Bhai to perform. He have not performed. Big expectations was with him, but he did not perform. If he performed today, it will set a base for him in the semi-finals, and that will help team Adam Bhutta King.
So final delivery of the innings. It's been a decent over from Saif Butt. Only conceded 10 runs. Big hit from Riaz Khan, over long off. 6 runs.
Very comfortably he hit this 6. It was a very good view. Fantastic hit by Riaz Khan. Just went onto his back foot and gave a very good hit. I think that's the end of our first innings. 7 district team will not be happy with this score, but still there is something on the board to be defended now.
So 58 runs is the target for Adam Butta King. They need to do it well before the 6 over mark. So they will be doing the mental calculations on when to complete this score. And on the other hand, 7 districts, they need to restrict them. They need to get the victory. Only Saghir Khan 17 off 9. And of course, Sajid Khan 16 off 8 making a serious contribution. The top order for 7 districts completely failing this evening. In terms of the bowling, 2 wickets apiece for Naeem and Mudassir. And all of them were quite economical apart from Babar and Saif Butt at the end. So 58 runs is the target for Adam Butta King. We'll be right back after a short break for the run chase.
से मैं भी हूं और इस ग्रुप का इस लीग का एज एम्बेसडर बनने में भी खुशी है और मेरी आप सबसे इंशाल्लाह 1 दिसंबर को मुलाकात होगी जो कि एक टूर्नामेंट होने जा रहा है टेप बॉल का फर्स्ट सेकंड एंड थर्ड तो आप सबसे मुलाकात होगी जितनी भी टीम है ऑल द बेस्ट जी अच्छा खेलें अच्छा परफॉर्म करें और इंशाल्लाह मैं आऊंगा आप लोगों की क्रिकेट को एंजॉय करूंगा देखूंगा कि टेप बॉल का टैलेंट कितना ज्यादा है सो सी ऑल देयर
Welcome back. Match number 12 of the Superfix Championship Trophy Season 2, the final group stage game. of the season so far, and it's going right down to the wire. 58 is the target for Adam Bhutta King, and they need to finish this run chase as quickly as possible if they are to leapfrog Sri Lions and finish in the top 2 and qualify for the semi-finals tomorrow. Out there in the middle are the 2 openers for Adam Bhutta King, and 7 districts, they need a pure win and they will be solidified in the top 2. It's going to be the left arm pacer Uzair Khan taking the new ball for 7 districts. Failed with the bat, gone for a duck, but he can certainly produce something with the ball in hand.
On strike will be Umar Khatak, a very famous cricketer from Pakistan, and on the non-striker is Bantu Bhai. Umar Khatak is known as man of crisis, but today he has already put his team into the crisis by going early, and this time this is a big game. I hope these 2 performs and we should have a good last match of the day.
So, a man of crisis like you mentioned, Umar Khatak, opening the innings. Let's see if he can deliver. We will be watching all the equations, all the scenarios very, very closely indeed. But certainly it is a huge opportunity for Adam Bhutta King. They lost to Sri Lions, they lost to FMTK, but a big win here, and they will make it into the semi-finals. And Uzair Khan will need to produce something with the ball for 7 districts. They have to be efficient in their fielding and they have to take their catches. That is very important indeed. So the second innings about to get underway. Target of 58, run rate required less than 10, but they'll need to finish it a lot earlier than that.
Uzair Khan is a very good bowler, very experienced bowler. He knows how to defend this low total, so he want to take early wickets and give some surprise. First delivery, a very good delivery, and it gave a surprise to Umar Khatak by not too much bouncing, and fantastic start we can say for Team 7 District.
Yeah, he has the ability to swing the ball in both directions as well, Uzair. So very skillful operator. Let's see. And he's played a lot of domestic cricket in the UAE. He's based in the UAE, so he knows how to bowl on these grounds in these conditions, especially with the dew around. So let's see if he can provide some early breakthroughs for 7 districts.
Yes, if he can give some hope to his team, he can take few early wickets, that will set the momentum for Team 7 District. Now Sajid Khan as a wicketkeeper and Uzair bowler Umar Khatak facing, and this is a good hit, a very clean hit by Umar Khatak for 6 runs.
Well, that went like a gunshot off the bat, over pitched, and Umar Khatak said thank you very much. Smashed over the side screen into the crowds for a beautiful 6.
Yes, they came with the intentions that we have to chase as soon as possible because the run rate will matter here. And just want to know what Sri Lions will be thinking about this match right now.
They will be thinking, Uzair Khan, please bowl better. We want you to win, or we want to take it close at least. And this time smashed again. Back-to-back 6s, over long off.
Fantastic hit. I think ऐसे नहीं चलेगा उज़ैर, ऐसे नहीं चलेगा. Umar Khatak, as I said, this guy is a man of crisis. He's proving it. What a fantastic hit. And I think this is the start what Adam Bhutta King want, and this is the start what 7 District don't want.
Well, आज Umar Khatak का बल्ला खटक रहा है, ललखरा रहा है, बेहतरीन छक्के इन्होंने लगा दिए हैं. Back-to-back 6s to Uzair Khan, who is under serious pressure now. How will he bounce back? Oh, slower delivery. It was full, and he threw the kitchen sink at it, but will only pick up an inside edge single taken towards square leg.
Strike will go to Bantu Bhai, and his bat is not talking from a long time. If you see the bats of these batsmen, coconut wood, very strong bats. And have you tried this bat before, Ahmed?
I have not. This is the first time I'm hearing that coconut wood can provide wood for bats. So very interesting. Please do explain more.
Actually, these are the Sri Lankan bats, but the handles are changed because Sri Lankan bat comes with a very Okay, we'll talk more about it. What a good delivery by Uzair, surprising here. No ball. This is not a good act by Uzair. Good delivery and bowling a no ball, giving a free hit to Bantu Bhai. And I was telling you about the bat. Sri Lankan bat, which comes from Sri Lanka, have a very bold grip, but they change, they do some rendering to these bats, put a normal handle in it, and then this is called a Sri Lankan balla with the Pakistani handle, and it is rocking everywhere.
It's truly made in Asia. हैंडल कहीं बल्ला कहीं, लेकिन बस रिजल्ट होना चाहिए कि बॉल जानी चाहिए ग्राउंड से बाहर.
रिजल्ट तो आपने देखा कि कैसे दो शानदार छक्के लगाए हैं उमर खटक ने, और ये है एक फ्री हिट उजैर खान, और बंटू भाई ने शॉट लगाई है लेकिन गेंद हवा में, और 6 रन के लिए. तो श्रीलंकन बल्ले की तरफ से एक और छक्का.
What a shot from Bantu Bhai, off the back foot, length delivery, and bang, flat batted over the bowler, over the umpire, and over the rope. 3 sixes in the over. The perfect start for Adam Bhutta King. 20 runs taken off the first 5 legal deliveries.
Yes, this match is being watched all the other teams because they have to make their planning tonight what they are going to face. Again, a good slower one by Uzair, and this comes to end of the over. First over gone, 20 runs for the no loss.
So it's going to be the young all-rounder Saghir Khan sharing the new ball with Uzair. Oh, good delivery. Just moving away off the pitch. Kept its line and beating Umar Khatak. All ends up.
The best part of this delivery is it's pitched on the right spot. And it went to the keeper. Right now, these two batsmen are having a chance to chase it as soon as possible and get some good batting practice for the big match. But let's see how the run rate will shape up.
Onto the pads, flicked away, and will be cleaned up by the long leg fielder. It was a very poor delivery. बच गए उधर सगीर खान. बॉल उन्होंने बहुत सीधी डाली थी, पीछे डाली थी, पुल शॉट लगी नहीं, लेकिन एक लॉन्ग लेग फील्डर उधर मौजूद था, सिर्फ 1 रन हासिल किया.
कहीं ना कहीं हमने देखा है कि सारे बॉलर्स एक कंसिस्टेंसी के साथ बॉलिंग नहीं करा पाते. वो स्ट्रगल करते हैं बॉल को एक ही जगह पर पिच करने के लिए, लेकिन यहाँ पर अभी सगीर खान से काफ़ी उम्मीदें वाबस्ता हैं टीम 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट को. अगर वो ये जोड़ी तोड़ने में कामयाब होते हैं तो मेरे ख्याल में वो टीम में वापसी करेंगे.
लेग डिलीवरी और बंटो भाई ने मार दिया है लॉन्ग ऑफ के ऊपर. एक और धुआंधार छक्का.
और यही है भंटू भाई जिस शॉट्स के लिए वो जाने जाते हैं. भाई का टाइटल उनको इसीलिए दिया गया है कि ये आदमी लगाता है जोरदार शॉट्स और कुछ कड़ाकेदार छक्के. ऑडियंस जो इस वक्त अभी तक बैठी हुई है ग्राउंड में, उनको डेफिनेटली ये छक्के देखकर बहुत ही खुशी हो रही होगी, लुत्फानंदोज हो रहे होंगे इस मैच से. मैं आप सबको बताता चलूं ये सिर्फ एक ही जगह पर मुमकिन है, और वो है सुपरफिक्स चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी सीजन 2 जो कि शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में हो रही है. और ये मुकाबला आप तक लेकर आए हैं सुपरफिक्स ग्रुप और आइकॉनिक गिफ्ट्स. सगीर खान एक बार फिर शॉर्टर डिलीवरी कराई, एज हुआ और बॉल गई थर्ड मैन एरिया में, जहां पर 1 रन मिल जाएगा बंटू भाई को.
एक्स्ट्रा पेस है सगीर खान के पास, लेकिन वही बात है कि आप इतनी पीछे गेंद कराएंगे. और बंटू भाई हमने देखा कि बैकफुट से अच्छी हिटें मारते हैं. बड़े तगड़े वेल बिल्ट खिलाड़ी हैं, वेल बिल्ट बल्लेबाज हैं, तो उनको कोई गर्ज नहीं है कि बैकफुट पे खड़े होकर खड़े खड़े 6 मारे. और उन्होंने 2 बेहतरीन हिटें ऑलरेडी लगा दी हैं डाउन द ग्राउंड. सिर्फ 6 गेंदों में नहीं, 5 गेंदों पे 13 रन उन्होंने हासिल किए. और आज उनका बल्ला ज़रूर बोल रहा है. अब आगे स्ट्राइक पे उमर खटक और इसको पुल करने की कोशिश, एज लगा और पहली विकेट. सगीर खान ने उमर खटक को कर दिया है आउट.
ये होती है एक क्वालिटी बॉलर की निशानी के बॉल वहां पे डाले जहां पर बैट्समैन थोड़ा सा तो स्ट्रगल करे, और इस बॉल पे स्ट्रगल किया। उमर खटक ने अपनी विकेट दी और चलते बने पवेलियन की तरफ वापस। देखें शानदार बॉल यहां पर सगीर खान की, एक्स्ट्रा पेस भी थी, सरप्राइज किया उन्होंने बैट्समैन को और कामयाबी समेटी 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट टीम के लिए।
उमर खटक ज़्यादा बड़ा स्कोर नहीं कर पाए लेकिन शायद अपना काम कर गए हैं। पहले ओवर में उन्होंने 20 रन टांग दिए हैं स्कोर पे, 7 गेंदों पे 14 रन, 200 का स्ट्राइक रेट, 2 छक्के लगाए हैं और उन्होंने अच्छा स्टार्ट दे दिया है आजम भुट्टा किंग को इस छोटे से टारगेट के लिए। तो पहली विकेट का नुकसान होते हुए आजम भुट्टा किंग का स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ दूसरे ओवर में।
Electrified. Hanguk Tire.
तो 28 पे पहली विकेट का नुकसान। नए बल्लेबाज आ गए हैं मुदस्सिर, एक्सपीरियंस खिलाड़ी, और लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन अब क्रीज पे आ गई है आशिक भाई।
बिल्कुल, ये कॉम्बिनेशन कहीं ना कहीं तंग करेगा। अगर आपको याद हो मुदस्सिर ने पिछले मैच में अच्छी शॉट्स लगाई थी, शायद यही चाहते हैं उनके कप्तान नबील जफर के जल्दी से जल्दी ये स्कोर पूरा हो। अभी देखना होगा सगीर खान क्या करते हैं नया। एक और अच्छी डिलीवरी सगीर खान की, कमाल बॉलिंग करा रहा है ये यंग खिलाड़ी, कमाल की बॉलिंग।
तो 2 ओवर हो गए मुकम्मल। आजम भुट्टा किंग का स्कोर है 28, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। तो उजैर खान जिन्होंने पहले ओवर में 20 रन ऑलरेडी खा लिए हैं, उनको मोहम्मद हैदर ने कहा कि आए आप दूसरा ओवर भी डालें। ऑफ कोर्स 6 ओवर की गेम में एक बॉलर को 2 ओवर कराना अलाउ होता है और बाकी को सिर्फ 1। क्या ये फैसला दुरुस्त साबित होगा आशिक साहब?
हमें ये देखना होगा। उजैर काफ़ी एक्सपेंसिव साबित हुए थे अपने पहले ओवर में, लेकिन दूसरा ओवर देना कहीं ना कहीं 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट भी ये तो नहीं चाह रहा कि ये मैच जल्दी से जल्दी खत्म हो।
तो उजैर बॉलिंग कराते हुए बंटू भाई को फुल टॉस, जोरदार हिट लगाई लेकिन लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर मौजूद, लेकिन मिस फील्ड और ये पड़ जाएगा चौका।
अकील फखर थे वहां पर, बॉल को नहीं रोक पाए और 4 रन मिल गए। उजैर ने फिर वही गलतियां दोहराई हैं जो पहले उन्होंने की थी। फुल टॉस बॉल अगर आप बंटू भाई को कराएंगे तो डेफिनेटली उसकी पेनल्टी तो उनको पे करनी पड़ेगी। वैसे अहमद मैंने देखा है कि हम दोनों उर्दू में भी बहुत अच्छा गुजारा कर लेते हैं,
हाथ पैर मार लेते हैं हम भी, जैसे हाथ पैर आज बंटू भाई मार रहे हैं। और आज बंटू भाई नहीं बल्कि मुन्ना भाई की तरह वो बैटिंग करें जो जोरदार हिटें लगा चुके हैं और उनको बस एक स्टार्ट चाहिए था, 1-2 अच्छी कनेक्ट हो जाए, टाइम हो जाए गेंद, और उसके बाद तबाही शुरू।
ओके, नाउ द बिग क्वेश्चन, इफ दीज टीम्स, ओके, दिस इज अ गुड हिट अगेन बाय Bantu Bhai and it goes for a 4 runs. Uzair is bowling here, very poor deliveries and full advantage is taken by Bantu Bhai. I want to ask you Ahmed, if the teams qualify, which player in the above top 4 teams we should look for?
ये बड़ा आपने ज़बरदस्त सवाल किया है क्योंकि चारों टीमें बहुत ही तगड़ी हैं। हमने देखा है MWI और फ्रेंड्स 11 में बड़े ज़बरदस्त बल्लेबाज है, गेंदबाज भी हैं, लेकिन मैं इस फॉर्मेट में हमेशा बॉलर को ही फेवर करता हूं। दिस टाइम थोड़ी सी गेंद नीचे रही, टांग को लगी और एक लेग बाय हो जाएगा पॉइंट की जानिब। बॉलर की तरफ से अगर मैं देखूं तो कदीर जिस तरीके से बॉलिंग करा रहे हैं FMTK के लिए, आउटस्टैंडिंग, गजब की पेस और बड़े पक्के यॉर्कर मारते हैं एफएमटीके के फास्ट बॉलर।
आप शायद कादिर कश्मीरी की बात करें। कादिर एक बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस्ड बॉलर हैं, जहीर कालिया के लेवल के उनको पाकिस्तान में समझा जाता है। आज आपने देखा होगा ग्राउंड में उनकी स्पेशल सपोर्ट आई हुई थी, और जब मैं वहाँ पे नीचे था और मैंने अनाउंस किया कादिर कश्मीरी के सपोर्टर्स, तो क्राउड में बहुत ज़्यादा शोर हुआ। डेफिनेटली उन्होंने आज क्रूशल विकेट्स चिटकाई हैं अपनी टीम के लिए। और अगर आप बॉलर आपने सेलेक्ट किया तो बैट्समैन फिर मैं सेलेक्ट करूंगा इस बॉल के बाद। उजैर एक बार फिर शॉर्ट ऑफ द लेंथ डिलीवरी, बीट हुए मुदस्सर देखना होगा। अंपायर का इशारा वाइड बॉल, उजैर कह रहे थे ये 1 for the over है, लेकिन अंपायर ने अपने बाजू फैलाए, काफ़ी थक गए होंगे अंपायर भी, तो इसलिए वाइड देना उनके लिए भी एक मज़े का काम था।
बहुत ही पीछे गेंद दी थी, हालांकि मुदस्सिर की काफ़ी अच्छी हाइट है, लेकिन उनके सर के काफ़ी ऊपर से गेंद गई, तो आई थिंक बिल्कुल सही डिसीजन था। अंपायर इमरान मुनीर और अंपायर काशिफ बिला, वो भी दोपहर से खड़े हुए हर मैच में, तो वो भी नो डाउट उनके लिए भी काफ़ी लंबा दिन साबित हुआ होगा। इस दफ़ा थोड़ी सी आगे गेंद कराई, सीधी हिट लगाई, लेकिन उनके नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग पार्टनर को लग गई। उधर क्या बंटू भाई वो हैं भी माशाल्लाह इतने तगड़े और चुस्त, उनको बॉल लगी और चले गई लॉन्ग ऑन की जानिब।
एक रन मिल गया, और जैसा कि मैं आपसे कह रहा था कि मैं एक बैट्समैन चूज करना चाहता हूं, और मेरे फेवरेट बैट्समैन टॉप 4 टीम में होंगे उसामा अली सियालकोट, द फ्लिक मास्टर फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान। यस्टरडे he had hit some fantastic hits. Today was not his day. He went quickly out of the stadium. Okay, let me talk more on this after this.
बंटो भाई की फ्लिक लॉन्ग ऑन के ऊपर से छक्का।
बंटू भाई यहां साबित करते हुए कि हम भी आए हैं खेलने। कमाल की हिटिंग उमर खटक ने आगाज किया था, लेकिन बंटू भाई उसको खूब लेकर चल रहे हैं, और ये बड़ा ही इंटरेस्टिंग वो कल का दिन होने वाला है मेरे ख्याल में। 2 सेमीफाइनल्स, बड़े सेमीफाइनल्स और फिर फाइनल।
ऐसे उन्होंने बॉल को मारा जैसे कोई तंग करने वाली मक्खी है, उसको बस फ्लिक किया और उड़ के गई गेंद। उजैर दबाव में पुल कर दिया मिड विकेट की तरफ। बैक टू बैक सिक्सेस बंटो भाई।
बंटू भाई तो ग्राउंड के चारों तरफ छक्के लगा रहे हैं, और मेरे ख्याल में ये सब देखकर टीम आदम भुट्टा किंग के प्लेयर्स बहुत ही खुश होंगे। बैकफुट पर हल्का सा गए और शानदार शॉट खेली। क्या ही बात बंटू भाई तेरी।
मौले नू मौला ना मारे तो मौला नहीं मरदा थे। आज बंटू भाई ने कर दिया होन मैच मैं पूरा करके ही निकलूंगा। 10 बॉलों पे 33 रन, छिक्कों की बरसात हो रही है इस वक्त शारजा स्टेडियम में,
और अब सिर्फ 7 रन चाहिए टीम भुट्टा किंग को ये जीतने के लिए, और मुदस्सिर हैं स्ट्राइक पर और स्ट्रगल करते हुए यहां पर 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट की टीम। हैदर खुद आए हैं बॉल करने के लिए, गेंद हवा में है और कैप्टन हैदर को मिली है यहां पर कामयाबी। क्या ही बात है हैदर तेरी, फैंटास्टिक। मुदस्सिर को जाना होगा वापस।
मुझे लगता है मुदस्सिर भाई ये रिप्ले नहीं देखना चाहेंगे। स्लो डिलीवरी थी ऑफ स्टंप से, बहुत बार उन्होंने सिर्फ गेंद को हल्का सा हिट किया, चिप किया, और एक्स्ट्रा कवर थोड़ा सा करीब खड़े हुए थे, और दुनिया का सबसे आसान तरीन कैच साजिद ने लिया, और मुदस्सिर चले हुए रवाना डगआउट की तरफ। सिर्फ 3 गेंदों में 1 रन, और मुझे लगता है इस विकेट को गंवाना इतना बड़ा नुकसान नहीं था आदम भुट्टा किंग टीम के लिए।
बिल्कुल भी कोई नुकसान नहीं था, लेकिन आप देखें हैदर आए, अपने ओवर की पहली बॉल ही डाली और पहली कामयाबी समेटी। आने वाले नए बैट्समैन हैं गुफरान खान, और उनको बहुत संभल कर खेलना होगा। हैदर अभी तक के सबसे कामयाब बॉलर।
तो 17 गेंदों में सिर्फ 7 रन चाहिए भुट्टा किंग को। इस बार आराम से उन्होंने पंच किया डाउन द ग्राउंड सिंगल के लिए, और उन्होंने दावत दी बंटू भाई कि आप विनिंग हिट लगाएं, प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड लें, और फिर हम चलते बने रवाना कल के सेमीफाइनल्स के लिए।
ये हमें देखना होगा, रन रेट पर ये डिपेंड करेगा अहमद। लेट्स सी, अगर इस बॉल पर मैच खत्म होता है देन विल डू द कैलकुलेशंस। और बीट हुए बंटू भाई। हैदर मोहम्मद हैदर, द ऑनर एंड द कैप्टन ऑफ दिस टीम। क्या ही शानदार बॉलिंग करवाते हुए यहाँ पर।
इनको मुझे तो लगता है और बॉलिंग करानी चाहिए, काफी अच्छी मीडियम पेस गेंदें डाल रहे हैं, सीधी ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, और जितनी देर इनको लग रही है मैच खत्म करने में उनका ही नुकसान होगा। शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी, हुक कर दिया फाइन लेग के ऊपर से, 6 रन, और इसके साथ गेम सेट एंड मैच। आजम भुट्टा किंग विन बाय 8 विकेट्स।
क्या ही शानदार यहाँ पर परफॉर्मेंस दी है आदम भुट्टा किंग के बल्लेबाजों ने। हमें देखना होगा, थोड़ी सी कैलकुलेशन करनी होगी कि कौन सी हैं 4 टीमें हमारी सेमीफाइनलिस्ट, और हम सब आपको मिलेंगे एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद। वी स्टिल हैव सम मोर एक्टिविटीज फ्रॉम द ग्राउंड। विल सी यू आफ्टर द ब्रेक।
So ladies and gentlemen, we have gotten confirmation. Yes, Adam Bhutta King have finished second in Group B with the net run rate of plus 0.64. तो वो आ गए हैं सेमीफाइनल में। ये है मैच समरी। सिर्फ 57 का स्कोर किया 76 ने अपने 6 ओवरों में, और बंटू भाई की बदौलत 39 नॉट आउट ऑफ 12 डिलीवरीज। Bhutta King have achieved the target in just 3.4 overs. तो उनका सेमीफाइनल स्पॉट हो गया है कंफर्म। FMT के क्रिकेट स्टार्स, पार्क MWI और फ्रेंड्स 11 इंडिया के साथ। सो बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो टू आजम भुट्टा किंग।